Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X as we proceed further into the land of the Sonic side of Sonic X Shadow Generations. Let me remind everybody that if you are experiencing a crisis, that is okay, and there are resources available for you out there. Now, why the heck would I be mentioning a crisis? Well, because we're going into Crisis City tonight. What the crisis is, I don't canonically know about because I haven't canonically played Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, but if I were to experience a crisis at this time in my life, you know, around my mid to late 20s, I think I would call it a quarter-life crisis, which coincidentally, or rather not coincidentally because this is all planned ahead of time, at least 24 hours in advance, we're having a quarter-life crisis this evening. It's a cocktail, and if you're wondering why it's called a quarter-life crisis, I think it'll become clear to you. Either if it's not clear to you right now, perhaps eventually. To everybody who's showed up early, thank you very much for popping in. I see Ryan out there already, Foxwork, Colemanez, Diamond, as well as Brad. Looks like there's a super flu going on around out there, and Diamond's at least under the weather for it right now. But hopefully, after the weather clears in this analogy, you will be able to blossom like the beautiful crisis that this metropolitan center is built around. The analogy is kind of falling apart, but my sentiments in your direction. Things are falling. We also have some mixology work happening in the background around here too. So if you happen to see a bartender with an X or two, maybe asking questions or otherwise on or off, it's because we're progressing through recipes at a much faster pace than we used to. Because the goal by the end of the year is 200 original recipes, and we're only at like 73. So we'll try our best. Hey everybody out there so far, hello. I see some questions from Ryan saying, Cam, just getting ready to post the drink I was going to suggest in the last stream to Discord. There we go. Do you by chance have peanut butter and peanuts so that can be retconned into the bar with an X's canon? I have peanuts. They're actually on my desk. I do have peanut butter. I'm not going to make peanut butter, but I do know how to do that. You quite literally just put peanuts in a blender. It's beautiful, dude. But yeah, we got peanuts. We got that. I like that. I like that idea. See Foxworks saying, good even, sir. Been looking forward to this all day. Great. Or Lee day? Lie day? I'm going to take that as all. And I feel very, very happy for it in general. I see Diamond saying, too, what's funny is that while sick, you were able to work on a FNAF video, first time playing. I did see that go up the other day. I didn't have a chance to watch it yet. I had a lot of editing work to do over the course of the weekend, mostly because the Kingdom Hearts shorts from the showcase that happened 2 weeks ago are up. Lee and Axel were just released today. Roxas and Moxas will be released on Wednesday, and then Sea Salt Ice Cream Cocktail and Mocktail will be making their appearance on Friday. I want to put them all back to back, just so like the Instagram grid looks really, really good. Speaking of really good-looking drinks, have you guys ever drunk kale before? So, in order to make this drink, we need to juice kale first. So, I brought yet another one of my unnamed appliances. This is a juicer, with or without an X, I am not so sure. And we're gonna try to see if we can juice kale, because I could have just bought this stuff ahead of time, but that's just not how we roll here at the Bar with an X. If we can make it ourselves, damn well we will. We'll see if this works. This was working the other day. Don't know if it'll work again. I see Awesome saying, hey Cam, I'm back. What's going on? Ryan being like, the juicer with an X. Love that, love that. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a name yet, so if you've got ideas for the name of this, pick one from the 4 options that are on screen right now. Which would only make sense to the people who may watch the stream, the short after the fact, and I may edit in 4 options, but everybody knows that if you're here in the live chat, you get first dibs, so if you've got ideas, let me know. I'm seeing Diamond saying, if you're gonna watch it, turn on captions. I got a little experimental. Ooh, oh, because you changed the captions around? That's cool, that's cool. All right, so this thing works by plugging it in, turning it on, and putting kale into it. So I've got some sacrificial kale. We're gonna see if we can juice this. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're sure as hell gonna try to make it work. If not, Blenderx is always hanging in the background, my beautiful boy. So the way this works is you just put a little container in front of it, and it should spit out a puree of sorts. The puree should be dripping a liquid, and I'm gonna call that liquid Kale Juice. We need, how much for this recipe? I actually lost my recipe thing, so hold up just a moment while I put that back on the screen. There we go. Experimental stuff around here. Click the button, bring the music back. This one calls for, we need 3/4 of an ounce of kale juice, and I feel like we can get that from at least this entire head of kale here. At least that's what we're gonna try to do. So let me grab a container. I'm gonna use one of my stirring glasses to catch all the juice. Does that fit underneath? What's up, Imicha? That's your choice. Imicha's working on some stuff in the background of the Bar with an X. I won't say what's happening. Otherwise, it might just be a spoiler. I'm seeing Cole saying definitely a Greg. Greg for the juicer. I like that one. Foxwork being like, it's just juicer with an X. Awesome saying just finished some special kale, and now I'm here, been chilling all day. My man! or lady, or otherwise, in between or beyond. You can share your pronouns if you want to. I'm not gonna... exactly. What did you say? Mi gente. I don't know what that means. I said it out loud anyways. So all we gotta do is put the kale inside. My people, mi gente. My people, my people. Oh my god. I dropped the strainer. This big old bottle of Bacardi is getting in my way. Alright then. I have tea strainers just in case we need to get a little bit good. Awesome's like, I'm a dude. Dude, same, bro. Diamond's like, oh, Raven, dramatic, welcome in, dude. Hello, it's my birthday, pun intended. It's your birthday, dude. Happy birthday from the bar with the next to you. I don't have lyrics yet, so you get the kazoo. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. That's amazing. I think birds eat kale, so let's just say this one goes out to you. So I think all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a couple of pieces from this kale. I'm just gonna pop them off. There we go. Get a couple of nice leaves here. Get up. Oh, hello there. I broke a couple of them. Hello there. I don't usually process kale. Let's see how much juice we get from this. It's about to get a little loud, y'all, so excuse me. The juicer with an X. Get on in there, buddy. Come on, bud. You got it. Hold on a second. There's a better way of doing this, and I have an idea. Oh, dude, we're actually getting some juice out. Where's the cocktail angle? Oh, Sonic, please. Come on, bro. There we go. We are getting some juice. We are getting some juice, dude. We're just gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave the cocktail angle here. This is great. Blazing, welcome in, my friend. Raven's like, I had the best cake. It was French vanilla with coffee ice cream, but you do happen to love kale. Well, maybe it would have been better with a little bit of kale. So this machine is off. I'm gonna try to push the kale in a little bit. I think I have a better way of doing this going forward, but here we are. There we go. There we go, there we go. Don't stick your finger in an active juicer, y'all. Very bad idea. Very bad idea. Turn it on! This is actually working magnificently. Oh, hello there. Oh! There's something big in there trying to get out. Oh my god. Dude, chill out, Kale. There we go. Get on in there. There are hard pieces in here that are trying to get out. I have never used kale in a cocktail before, so this is new to me. Here there, buddy. There we go. This is working a lot better now. I think I'm gonna just do the whole thing. This is awesome. Foxwork asking, did I gradually increase the speed or just start it? Oh no, this one has two options. Off and rev it up. That's all I have. I'll put these over here. Ryan Sam posted the drink in the Discord. I'll try to check that out. Somebody remind me of that later. I'm going to forget. Get there, buddy. Oh, hello there. Okay. Whoa, hello. It's working. Get on in there. One leaf at a time appears to be the way to do this. Couple of leaves. There we go. Raven's like, I want to make kale chips. So I don't know if y'all can hear me very well, but I did have a whole other head of kale that I was using for this, but I left it out all day, so it's very flaccid, and I didn't want to use flaccid kale. So that's downstairs, and it's going to be made into kale chips. Down there, buddy. That's a big piece. Big piece. There we go. Oh, man, dude. There we go. It's almost all juiced. I inadvertently found the perfect juicer for kale. It's Hamilton Beach, by the way, y'all. Another regular brand here at the Bar with an X. Not sponsored. A little bit more. Come on, buddy. There we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Feisty. There we go. We've got Kale Juice, chat. There it is. Hold up, Sonic's gonna run in a particular direction and then run back so we have a Crisis Cities theme. It's a keybind thing. I don't really know how to fix it yet. Still hear music? Yeah, we do. All right. Oh my gosh, excuse me, a little burpee from dinner. Awesome, Sam. I knew you played Sonic, so I think it'll be on theme for tonight. What is it called? The Emerald Breeze. Oh, that's a reference. I love that. Vodka, green juice, a cold pressed green juice, because we've got the kale. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I don't have any mints. I'm still actually, I was just talking to somebody the other day about potentially getting some fresh mint here at the Bar with an X, so we're here. Stephanie, welcome in. Cat friend, welcome in as well. If I missed anybody else, feel free to say hi again. I did have a machine running, so I do like to greet everybody. So, now what we're left with is a lot of juice. Let's unsheath this thing and see what we have on the inside, right? This juicer has never made an appearance on the stream before, although I've used it quite a few times otherwise. We have got a lot of green pulp. It smells like freshly clipped grass clippings. Freshly clipped grass clippings. That's how you say that. That's very dirty. That's going into the bucket. I'm not quite ready to throw this thing out yet because this is a lot of like kale stuff. So I'm gonna conveniently put this to the side and figure out what the heck to do with it later. Maybe we garnish the cocktail with it. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Other than that, we've got our juice. Now what I kind of want to do is I want to strain this out just to get all the particulates out. So when I found this recipe, there were no instructions with it, just the recipe. Like the instructions and stuff of what you should do with this thing were not provided. So I used a little bit of, oh, I just dripped kale juice. Oh, ew. Ew. Got it on one of my fresh bottles, dude. It's okay. Yeah, when I was reading this, I used a little bit of bartender's intuition to try to figure out what to do with these ingredients. It didn't say that you had to make your own kale juice. I think the implication is you buy it from the store, but here we are. Oh, apparently I missed a piece. We're gonna use this for the garnish. Put that back in there. Dark Shadow, welcome in. Cameron, welcome in. Fresh cut grass flavor. We got everybody here today. Looking great. I'm seeing Brad saying I knocked my headphones out and my partner looked at me and I said, Cam stream, plug it back in. There we go. Everybody knows what's going on tonight. What are we making? We're making, what do we got here? Actually, if you're on the YouTube side, the SIPS command should work, and it's also in the description of the video if you're curious of what we got. It's called the Quarter Life Crisis, though. So if that gives you any inclination of what's going on this evening, you missed the juicer. The juicer did a wonderful, wonderful job here. And I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna strain this out as best as we can to get a clear juice. So we'll strain what came out of the juicer to try to see if we can get a not so pulpy juice. I don't know whether we will or will not be able to, but here we are, you know? There we go. Stephanie's like, this drink sounds healthy. Yeah, so the premise for this drink was I got it off of a website. It's Jamie Stone. I don't remember the website's name, but if you use SIPS, the link is provided to you of where I got this from. It's called the Quarter Life Crisis, apparently because the blog writer came to a point in their life where they were very used to the very sugary, like, party cocktails of the time and realized that cocktails don't have to be sugary and unhealthy. They can be not so sugary and healthy. The healthy part comes from the inclusion of some blueberries, comes from the inclusion of a bit of kale. Now, I find it ironic that the blog post had 5 ounces of simple syrup as a part of the recipe, specifically after saying that not all cocktails have to be full of sugar. So it could be a balancing thing. Maybe it's just not super sweet on its own. That's why we add so much of it to it, but I'm a cooking by the book kind of guy, so that's what we're gonna go with. But let's try to strain out what came from the juicer. We'll see if we can actually see what that looks like. Sonic, please, buddy. Please, buddy. Dominic, welcome in. What's going on? Kale Juice Kale Juice. Let's see how this looks. That is a bombastic color. Oh my goodness gracious. What's going on, Amy Chow? Okay, what kind of syrup are we making? Simple infuse. I would think if you want to start with a base, just 1-to-1 is totally okay. If you don't have as much sugar in there, I want to say the infusion will be a little bit more concentrated because there's less sugar. I think you can like directly infuse sugar, but I imagine you're infusing the water within the syrup, all things considered. But one way would be pretty good. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no basis for that. What are we infusing? Is it what I think you're infusing?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never worked with it before, so I don't really know. I don't really know. Got some mixology happening in the background. You have a hint? Yes. Oh, okay. Can I smell it? Oh no, I see it. Never mind. I see it.
Will this be enough?
Oh yeah.
For this?
Yeah, I mean, technically, so the amount of grams of whatever you're trying to infuse into a syrup is going to make it more or less concentrated, but you can get to that same level of concentration relatively by just letting it sit for longer, right? I think we're good. I leave it up to you. So long as, so if you're playing around with things, if you just write it down of what you did, and then we can see where it goes, because it might need a more intense flavor, you might reduce it a little bit, concentrated or otherwise. I don't know. Let's see. I'm seeing Brad saying, like, this is so much better than my quarter-life crisis. We do good stuff here. Foxworks saying, something about it also utilizes cherry wood smoke. If it's a recipe up above, I must have missed it a little bit. I see Awesome Tubin saying, is there a place where I can give a devil's lettuce drink idea? Maybe you can try it off stream, and next time you see, yeah, we got a Discord server if you want. It is a Discord server where we openly discuss mature themes. Granted, if it is illegal in your jurisdiction, don't do it. If you're under the age of consumption in your local jurisdiction and you're at a server that specifically shares recipes for alcoholic libations, don't do it. And if you're a kid in our server and you announce that openly, we have to kick you out. I'm sorry, that's dems the breaks there. Just how it be. I'm seeing Brad saying consumption, and I know he's talking about this kale juice. Let's try this kale juice on its own. Give it a try. Put some little cordial less. Consumption? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. How does this taste? It's so... Dude. It is so dark in color. Whoa. That legitimately tastes like helping my dad cut the grass when I was a child. It's a little musty. It's got a slight savoriness to it. It almost tastes like salt water in a way, and it's bitter. Like, not even bitter. It's not even that bitter. It's just dry. It's dry and kind of saltwater-esque, and a little savory. That's not bad. This actually might be pretty good. Color me curious. Oh my gosh. Mads, welcome in, my friend. Good to have you. All right, let's take this off to the side. Whatever extra juice that we've got, I'm just gonna pour this over here. I also saved the scraps from the rest of the kale earlier. It's currently sitting off to the side. Put this here. What's up? No, you're good. Lavender's off limits, and most forms of eucalyptus. Mostly. Guillermo, welcome in, dude! What's the name of the song in the background? This is Crisis City. This is kind of the loop that plays before you get into the world. But this should be Crisis City 1, 2, or 3. Sonic 06. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. I'm seeing Foxworks saying, I was saying I need help for finding a mixer for your idea for Aerith. I have an ounce of vanilla vodka, an ounce of cherry hearing or gin, and cherry wood smoke. Oh, okay. I mean, you can't, like, if you're trying to find a mixer, if you have vodka in there and cherry hearing tends to be a bit on the sweeter side, so if you don't have an acid yet to mix that out, to balance that out, you can just add lemon juice. Lemon juice is the most neutral acid that you're typically going to find in drinks that do or do not need it. It seems to me like this is probably going to be a shaking cocktail, so a little bit of lemon juice is probably going to help you a little bit there in terms of mixer. You could play around with other juices and stuff, which is a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Whenever I do with juices that are not acidic, like limes or lemons, I'll acid adjust them, if I can, by adding a little bit extra citric acid, malic acid, tartaric acid to it, just to bring that acidity up to the level of a lime or lemon without having those lime or lemon flavors, if that makes any sense. How much should I add? Play around with it. I mean, I wouldn't go wrong with just trying it out in quarter of an ounce increments if you've got something that measures that resolution. What am I missing? Michael, welcome in, dude. I heard about the city crisis in the game. Yeah, it's crisis. So we managed to get some kale juice. So now we gotta mix it. Now we'll mix the cocktail. So grab a shaker after you're done. I'll grab this guy. I'm seeing Brad saying I've started swapping out lemon things for lime things, like a gin martini with a lime twist. It's wild, dude. Karen asking, have you tried Fort Hamley Blueberry Swirl? I have no idea what that is. Educate me, Cameron. I'm curious. So in this, we're gonna start with, I think we have all of our ingredients, right? We've got peach vodka in this, simple syrup in this, blueberries, kale juice, lemon juice, and then we top with club soda. Now, again, the blog didn't say specifically that you were supposed to shake this, that you were supposed to stir this, that you were supposed to add all the ingredients to one of those apparati, but I see it this way. If the drink has citrus, we tend to want to shake it, so I'm going to shake this. If it includes club soda, we're not going to put that in the shaker, otherwise the pressure inside the shaker is inverted and the shaker might want to explode, which we're also not going for. So this, although being presented as a martini, as the photo on the website implied, as the recreation you see in the recipe card before you, which I did make smaller for folks on the vertical side, so let me know if that's a good level for you. We're going to top it with club soda. We're not putting club soda into the shaker, but we start with 2 ounces of peach vodka to start things off. I think they used Absolute or something. I'm using Svedka, which according to the internet is a shitty vodka. You're a shitty vodka, internet. Stand by that. Bean the Bean and Gentle Mates, welcome to the Bar with an X. Good to have you as always. Brad's saying they have a snickerdoodle liqueur. What, the thing that Cameron was saying? I love cinnamon sugar cookies, dude. So we need, what, 2 ounces of this? 2 ounces of peach vodka. That's what we're adding first. That's what we're going with. I see Awesome saying, I sent you a DM on your private account on Discord. Check it out later. My private account. Did you find my private account? Silly Awesome. That's not my private account. That's my public account. You've been bamboozled! Or at least... I'm not canonically saying I have a personal account on Discord, but if I lead you to believe that I do, one step ahead of the breadcrumbs or something. What is the Aladdin song? I don't know. Austin's saying I joined the Discord. Dude, so did I. Raise your hand if you joined the Discord. It's pretty cool. We were sharing outfits in there earlier today, and it was so wholesome, y'all. I love this community so much. Oh man. So next we're gonna add, and I'm just following the recipe here, 5 ounces of simple syrup. My simple syrup is a 1.5 to 1 ratio, so instead of adding 5 ounces of simple syrup, I'm gonna dial it down to 3. I think that'll be enough sweetness for us, so I'm modifying the recipe just a little bit. I just don't think we need that much syrup in there. I'll save myself before we even begin. So instead of 5, I'm gonna add 3. Split the difference. It's still a lot of syrup, dude. A lot of syrup. All things considered. I missed it out there. I see Foxworks saying, we have a way to talk with you already. We don't need to stalk you. Who's stalking me? Somebody's gonna stalk me? Did you find my private account already? Listen, if you found the private account, I just won't message you back. I'll just block you. Awesome's like, it's only gonna get better over time. This community is gonna be like a massive online bar. I see Stephanie asking, what's the Discord? Oh, you've asked just the right question. That's the Discord. Oh my gosh. Diamond's heading to the John. Make sure to bring back John with you just so we can say hello to John too. I'm sure John deserves a drink. Now we're gonna add, quote, as many blueberries as you deem necessary. I have blueberries. So, I have no concept of necessary. Actually, there's a couple of moldy blueberries in there. So I'm gonna grab a bushel of the nice looking ones. There we go. A little bit of nice looking ones, right? There we go. I'm having like a shy handful. That was a funny sound. Now, what we'll do as well, while we're here, take like 3 or 4 of those blueberries and stab them. We're gonna use that for the garnish as well later. Grab these special skewers I got. Now I have a few of them. Where are my other skewers? Where are my special skewers? These are my special skewers. We'll do a few of them, right? I got... Actually, how big is my martini glass? Hold up a second, let me check that. Oh, geez, that's not big enough. I need a bigger skewer. How big of a skewer do I even have? Is this one big enough? Yeah, that'll work. I have my martini glasses inside of the freezer right now, so if you're following along, you should do the same. Let's put a bunch of blueberries on here. I'm seeing Awesome saying, dump it if you see mold because of microscopic germs. I know, bro, but I literally bought these yesterday. I'm gonna go with it. I understand the implications of my actions. Do as I say, chat, not as I do. If you see mold, you've wasted your money. God is dead, or something, and you found him and the devil in the midst of the blueberries. That blueberry really sucks. How does that taste? It's great. But that doesn't taste moldy at all. Do save things, chat. Save this for garnish for later. I'm gonna put that with my kale that I've also served for garnish. Very good things. Awesome's like Giant Germ is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh yes, dude. Cole saying 5,000? 5,000 what? Did I miss the topic of conversation here? There's a lot of blueberries. A penny a blueberry would be 50 bucks. Dude, that's a lot of blueberries. There's a shit ton of blueberries. Brad's like, a penny a blueberry would be 50 bucks. Oh, you said that. Yeah, I got you. Getting my wires crossed. There's so much stuff. The chat is popping right now, y'all. It's like a real bar. And I'm literally only one bartender. Sometimes I have helped her. She's in the dungeon, though. She's working on stuff. But you're always welcome to pop on camera. Like, there's nothing stopping you from popping on if you want to. Oh, we got things boiling. They say that a watch pot never boils, so Imichel is currently looking in this direction so the pot actually boils. That is how it goes. That is the fact. I see Awesome saying, Cam, you should do a drink for each Magic the Gathering color combinations. That's a lot of combos, dude. That's 5 factorial combinations. Alexa, what's 5 factorial?
120.
How do you know that? Yeah, I know. It is 120. How did you know that off the top of your head? That's awesome. Dude. So let's see. Michael saying, I call it a stream gaming bar. That's fair, that's fair. Guillermo being like, a tad of moldy blueberry hasn't harmed anyone. It hasn't harmed me yet, so. Actually a little creamy tasting. Videosity, welcome in, dude. How do you know it's boiling if you don't watch it?
I just came back and it's boiling.
Boiling now. See, it's kind of like quantum entanglement. Once you observe it, everything collapses. So we've added peach vodka so far, a proportion of simple syrup, blueberries. Now we need 3/4 of an ounce of our kale juice. Freshly juiced, y'all. Nothing like it. If you're gonna mix it fresh. It's so green. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Brad's like, I can't say Cam will ever do the Scheherazade MTG games because he won't, but you never know. I mean, I take suggestions. I didn't even realize there was a Scheherazade Magic the Gathering thing, and I'm not even really sure what Scheherazade even means. I want to say that was a Sound of Music thing, but no, that was Edelweiss. Specifically, not Anal Vice.
I hear Scheherazade. I think of 1001 Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights. Scheherazade. Even Shell's a really great source of information, and apparently mathematics.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Let's see.
And I make obscure references. Not obscure,
So I'm gonna take the rest of the kale juice, I'll put it in a container, save it for later. Waste not, want not, so they say. This could be useful later. If anybody's got an idea for what the heck else to use this kale juice for, we do take requests. Later. After I've drunk at least a cocktail. Or two. Actually, let me label this too. I don't want to miss it. Awesome says there's only 31 color combinations in Magic the Gathering. 32 if you include all the colors. Wait, but I thought there were like... Are you talking about only the pairs? Because didn't they do more? There's more guilds with 3 colors and stuff, I thought. I don't know. I haven't played Magic in a hot minute. I used to play, but the community was super toxic, y'all. At least to me. So I stopped playing. Today is the 10th. Save some of this kale juice for later. You never know what we'll do with it. You never know. What's your rule? Feel free to ask me now. Oh shit! It's cool. I got what's up.
I want to know if
Please excuse me while I consult with my fellow bartender with an X. Please enjoy the sounds of Crisis City and an impending corner-like crisis cocktail. Yeah, so remember, so if we're boiling some of the water that we're off, so probably become more complicated syrup. We can probably have it. If you want to keep it that way, that's why I think you lower it. Yeah. I got you.
do you think that'll be enough or try it?
I don't know. Until I taste it, I have no idea. Never done this before. I'm back, y'all. It's good.
I just need it to be stronger than that one.
Only one way to find out. Awesome saying I sent you a picture so you can count for yourself. I don't look at my Discord during the stream. I have a show to run, obviously. Cameron saying there are 31 different color combos in Magic the Gathering, including monocolors. What about the tricolors? I'm not a magician. I'm a mixologist. Oh, by the way, I'm here, Kay. I don't know if I must have missed your message, but if you're here at the live stream right now, welcome. It's good to have you. Welcome to the party. Last thing we need, a half an ounce of lemon juice to finalize things. I'm using lemon super juice, because that's what I've got. Just refilled my bottle. Do half an ounce of that. About 15 milliliters for our folks across the pond. That was Scoopy. I see Cameron saying, I want to add that not all Magic players are toxic, just depends on who you meet and play against. Oh yeah, no, I know that. The people who I played with specifically were not toxic. I just found that some of the folks that I would do, like, I'm not a big competition player either, but when I would try to talk about Magic to other people, as a newer player, the people who I were talking to who were not in my specific group were very rude to me. I also just, like, I don't enjoy the game that much, to be honest. That's the main reason I don't play it, not because of the community. I'm more a solar player. Tony, welcome in, dude. How's it going? How you been? Things have been good, dude. Things are great. People are liking the infinity bottle. I love to see it. So we've got our super juice, we got lemon juice, we got kale juice, we got blueberries, simple syrup, and peach vodka. Again, like I was saying before, the recipe also calls for club soda, but we are not adding club soda into the shaker, otherwise it might explode. I'm not gonna be doing that. Not this time, Satan. Glass is chilling in my freezer. Let's add some ice and give it a shake. Now, if you noticed, I didn't muddle the blueberries. I was under the impression that this was going to become a purple drink, but I think this is going to come out green. Who knows, though? I would like to say, if you go to the link where I got this recipe from, the picture that I have does not look like the picture that they have, which is not going to look like the cocktail that we're going to make. Not based off of what that kale juice looks like. I really hope it comes out. It really depends on how hard I shake this thing. Oh, man. Or am I missing? Am I missing? Cole's saying I have a Kraken card that summons more Krakens when a Kraken dies. That's kind of like a Hydra, right? Let me put my lemon juice away. And we'll shake this naturally. Pop a cap on this. Let's get it going. I'm gonna shake a bit more. This is gonna be my super shake, because I'm really trying to process those blueberries. I call this the piston, because I'm pisting back and forth. Or something like that. Whew, I also get very exhausted. Remember, there's no incorrect shaking method, just the shaking method that allows you to shake the next drink and not hurt yourself. And that one was a little bit painful. Okay. Let's grab a chilled glass, right? I have to say that up to the microphone because it's hard for editing me. Let's get a chilled glass and strain it in. I got mine in my freezer. Here we go. Got a martini glass. Sonic's about to run, watch out. But I stopped him. Stopped him good. Chat's talking about magic out there. Foxwork mentioned it in an Angel deck. I believe that's a creature type, but again, I have little context of what's happening here. I know there are Magic the Gathering video games, y'all. I know there are. Bring you back a little bit. Not quite the picture, but it's kind of cool looking, right? Right here. It's a nice martini glass. Yeah, because it's curved. It's not a straight martini glass. Just like me. Oh, yeah? Oh, huge. Oh, Lycos is huge into Magic the Gathering. He's the guy who I've got the podcast with, by the way, y'all. I'm going to recommend double straining this, but again, the website didn't tell me I should. But I'm going to do it. Check those out. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Also, I'm saying there's more Keyblades than Magic the Gathering color combos, so you could do it for the shorts. I could. But we have a schedule to upkeep here. I mean, awesome. We can't get too comfortable in any particular series. Otherwise, we'd be playing Kingdom Hearts for 5 months. And it's kind of like we did that already. Let's strain it out. Oh my god. Remember, we have to top this with club soda, so it's not getting the whole thing. There's a lot of liquid in here. Actually, you know what? The martini glass isn't working for this. We're gonna swap glasses. We're gonna swap glasses. Pour that back in. Nix on this glass. Get a different one. I feel like we need a bigger glass. Let's do this one. I'm gonna replace it with a cactus glass. We're gonna do this one instead. I like it better. Oh my god, there's ice stuck to this thing. There we go. Whoop. Cactus glass. There we go. Yeah, that's working much better. There's plenty of space in that glass. Guillermo's like, I like the glass. I know, but it just ain't big enough. They say size doesn't matter, but when it comes to martini glasses, I need a big one. Small martini glasses just aren't my shtick, apparently. Oh, that is dirty, dude. That is dirty. Top this with club soda. Apparently not very bubbly. There we go. Oh my god. Do not forget to garnish. Do a couple of blueberries. And hold it for a second. A kale leaf. Check you out, dude. Check you out. Now that is a healthy looking cocktail. Wild. Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time, chat. Diamond's back with an omelet. Cameron's saying, too, that there's so many good names for drinks that are also Magic cards. Demonic Tutor, Mystic Remora, Birds of Paradise, Black Lotus? Also, like, clear your palate. What do you mean? I just put kale in my mouth. There's kale in the drink. Excuse me. So what do we got here? This is my quarter-life crisis in a glass. It's called the quarter-life crisis cocktail. Apparently, it looks like I'm doing kind of well here. All things considered, I'm doing quite well despite the drink's appearance. Thank you for asking. Thank you for your concern. It's sweet, and it tastes like peach. It's a little dry from the kale. I don't really taste anything else. It's kind of like... It's like you dissolved one of those peach ring candies in seltzer water, and it's a little dry. That's all I got. Seems fitting for my quarter-life crisis. Sweets, but unfulfilling. At least mine looks good. Yeah, that is super peach forward. So like, all things considered, so I realized the club soda that I was using is not super bubbly, which is kind of a fault on my part. But like, for as much liquid that goes into here, I am not getting any of the blueberries. I'm not getting much of the kale. There is so much I feel like you could do with that kale juice. But here, this is just an excuse to call your drink healthy. And it's not, dude. Even still, so I specifically didn't use 5 whole ounces of simple syrup, and I'm glad I didn't. This is already very sweet. It tastes like candy, which again, if that's what you're trying to go for, if you're trying to convince yourself that it's healthy, there is some things in there to offset the calories, I guess. But if you handed this to me and was like, it's a healthy drink, I'd be like, no it isn't. No it isn't. And that's my stance. That's my quarter-life crisis, y'all. Here we are. Oh man. Cameron's like, Cam knows cards. I do know so. I told you, I played a little bit of Magic. I know that one at least. I think you have too much kale and not enough blueberry. There's not even enough blueberry. There's not even enough kale in here. You turned it into a smooth king for this one. Dude, it's a smoothie king. You're right. It's kind of like a smoothie king. But like, even still, like the texture's not there either. Like, that was the thing too. When I found the recipe, there were no instructions of how to actually make this. So I just used the best of what I had to be able to make the drink here. And it's really not that bad looking, but it's, for what goes into it, it's kind of unbalanced. It is sweet tasting and it is tasty. Like, I can't tell that there's kale in here aside from the color of the drink, and that might just be what you're going for. And if it is, hey, kale, apparently an excellent way to add color to your drinks, specifically a green color and a deep, mossy green color with the addition of that juice. That's pretty cool from a mixological perspective, because you can add pure color to your drinks from something fresh like kale. You can also do this with basil. You can do this for mint. If you're trying to batch that ahead of time, things tend to get a little bit more complicated because you're working with non-shelf stable ingredients in a way that you're trying to make them be a bit more shelf stable. But that's an advanced problem here. I've seen people do things with stuff like oils, like garnishing oils and stuff, and I just saw a video the other day of somebody making a spearmint oil, and I want to say they just used like a simple, I think it was oil and mint and a touch of, it might have been a little bit of basil, and they used an immersion blender, the blender on a stick, that made a very nice consistency in the form of an oil that you can put on top of martinis and stuff like that. But again, how shelf stable is that? I don't know. Will it keep its flavor? Will it keep its color? Those are things that I don't have answers to. I'm seeing Brad saying, now I need to get my cards again. The level of green in this drink is insane. It just looks like it needs a crack of black pepper. Dude, it's a solid idea. This should be a salad. Like, it looks like a salad. It does not taste like a salad. Very disappointing. But I kind of knew that we were getting here. But hey, you know what? Tastes good. I'm actually going to add ice to this because, and again, this is things that I pass on to you because I made the mistake myself. I didn't chill my club soda ahead of time. I should have done that because all things considered, with the amount of club soda that went into this is a very warm drink and it tastes more sweet than it might actually be if this were properly chilled, which it is not. Which container? I have a ton of, so there's a ton of glassware downstairs. You can put it in like a bottle or something like that. I don't have any up here. If you know where the mason jars are, they're basically behind those. Anna might be able to help you out as well. I've been meaning to take the containers and bring them upstairs, only because I know downstairs they're not very accessible. You know what this also needs? A straw. Green Benny straw. Mad saying we need a vinaigrette liqueur. That would be interesting. I suppose it would be a wine-based liqueur, right? Because vinaigrette and vinegar in general is basically wine that's gone quote-unquote bad. Yeah, that is interesting. It is dry and peachy, but not dry and peachy the way like peach skin is. All things considered, it is a low ABV green drink, and check out the foam that's developed here. That foam is beautiful, and I don't know where that foam is coming from. It's not from the lemon juice. I don't think it's from the blueberries. I'm inclined to think that it's coming from the process of breaking up the kale. There was a lot of air knocked into the kale when it was in the juicer. I did that, and I don't need to, so thank you. I appreciate that. Would you like to try this? Oh my gosh, yeah. Quarter-life crisis. Go for it. Yeah, dude. What are your thoughts on this? Sonic, no. Sonic, no. Sonic, no. What do you think? Put my vase away. Don't need that no more.
And okay, I'm not getting much blueberry.
Yeah. So again, didn't... Yeah.
Tastes a little like lemon candy.
I can see that. Yeah, a little bit. The dryness that I'm getting too, honestly, could be coming from the lemon super juice, not just the kale. In which case, I feel like the kale was only added for color. And for your conscience. I see Foxwork popping in with the $10 super chat. Happy gaming and good luck. If you have the time or desire, would you be willing to try to make Aerith or Shadow Flare? Dude, if you got a recipe, I'd love to try anything that you've come up with. One of the things I love doing on this stream is being able to try out not just my own recipes, obviously, and developing my own, but also trying out your recipes as well. So I like that system, you know? What I miss? I'm seeing Upper Diamond saying I got into TCG because the cousin plays TCG, naturally. I see Owlboy669 popping in on the Twitch side saying, YOLO. What's going on, Owlboy? If you are who I think you are, welcome to the stream. If you're not, welcome to the stream. It doesn't matter. Final thoughts? Do you think it warrants the kale? I don't know.
It does make a tactile difference.
Mm-hmm.
It does cut down on the sweetness a little, but
yeah.
like not like enough that it would be like ugh.
Yeah. There's a whole 3 ounces of 1.5 to 1 ratio, 3 to 2 ratio of simple syrup in here. Now, the original recipe, I assume, called for a 1 to 1 and called for 5 ounces. And I thought, by the way, chat, I thought it was a clerical error, and you can look on the website for yourself, but it says in the same line, in the same paragraph of text, 5 ounces of simple syrup, and then 1/2 the symbol ounces of lemon juice. So if it was a clerical error, I got no context to make the correction for. I honestly think even if you did do half an ounce of simple syrup, it wouldn't be quite enough, just because of the amount of lemon juice that goes in there. That, and I know the super juice relative to other sweeteners in general. But interesting. So that's what I'll be sipping on for the duration of the stream. Let me put that recipe back up on the screen while Sonic tries to run off in the left-hand direction. Owlboy being like, I am the only Owlboy. There was only ever one! There was also only one Cameron with an X. Any other Cameron with an X that reaches out to you trying to offer you cocktail contributions is lying to you. There's only me. And if they reach out to you on OnlyFans, that's also not me. I don't DM on that platform. Specifically. Foxworks saying both are in the Discord, but I'll resend them. Yeah, I appreciate that. Again, so any suggestions that get made on the stream, even in the Discord, as the Discord community is getting bigger, I am open to any advice that you may have to be able to track these requests a little bit better, because we're a very small community right now, and relatively speaking, there's a lot of ground to cover and stuff. So if in case I miss your message, feel free to resend it again. If it gets lost in the deluge of messages and stuff, feel free to say it again. And if you have solutions to that, and I have that kind of mindset for problem solving, please let me know. I'm interested. Brad saying it's got a fun blood and sand vibe, but what if it were to take a more floral take? Ooh, on which one? Diamond saying, forgot to mention you play TCG Pocket, the mobile game. Do the Pokemon one? I've been playing that too. They got the new game, the new booster packs just came out for Dialga and Palkia. Ryan says, Cam, are you drinking a bush? I don't know how to answer that question without potentially putting myself in a rather vulnerable contextual situation. Yeah, let's say I'm drinking a bush. Take that and run with it, chat. This is an opportunity. So we'll be moving on to the game, playing Sonic X Shadow Generations this evening. But before we do so, let's raise a glass to the landscapers out there, because I'm sure they've dealt with bushes much more bushier than this before. This is a very mild-sized bush, all things considered, popping out of my cocktail glass here. But there are folks out there who brave bushes like these every single day, multiple times per hour of every day. And I'm talking about the landscapers and the landscapers. So cheers to the landscapers out there who will trim bushes wilder than this and also a little bit less wild than this. So here we are. Cheers. Let's play Sonic. Cole asks, oh, before we go there, Cole asks, how is my washer fluid doing? If y'all recall, a while back, Cole suggested a recipe called washer fluid, and we agreed that we would freeze it and try to, quote, jack it. And when I say jack it, I mean that we basically freeze distill it, or at least try to. And this is all that remains left behind, although there is a bit more liquid into it. So what I'll show you real quick before we move on, and we know we have a couple of other infusions out here as well, but we'll check that out a little bit later. Yeah, grab this back here. This has been sitting in the freezer, but I'll bring the cocktail angle over. Sonic, stop moving. So if you notice in here, I'll bring this over a hot second, there is liquid in here, despite the fact that it's been in the freezer. Some of that liquid I separated already. This is totally liquid. There is no ice in here. That means that it is all unfreezable substances. So let's try to fill up this container here with the rest of this unfrozen liquid, and then I'm going to put it back in the freezer just to make sure it's cold, and we'll check on it again later. But this is Cole's washer fluid after it has been, quote, jacked. Not in the biblical sense. Come on, buddy. Gotta let that come out. Slowly but surely. If I stick a straw in here, it'll help a little bit better, but it's coming out relatively quickly. I'll just anchor here for a hot second. Sonic, stop that. What I miss? Brad, cheers to vegetation, size in mod. Oh, I know what I do on this stream. I know what I do. Ryan's like, so many euphemisms tonight. Straight gasoline. Very well could be. Very well could be. Owlboy saying, I'm finally able to start opening some mead that you made last year. So excited. You got a pineapple, orange, and an oak aged cherry. Dude, that's so cool. I've tried to make mead. Actually, I haven't tried to make mead. Haven't been able to get the schedules to align. But we were actually able to coalesce at our sister location over the weekend, and we are finally starting some apple wine at the bar with an X. Not necessarily the bar with an X, but a sister location that I've been teasing to. So we've got apple wine that we just set off the other day. It should be fermenting by now. And maybe one day we'll distill it, but I can't legally say that I distill things because I'm in America and that's illegal. Try to get all the liquid out of here while I can. It's almost there. When he stops dripping, then we'll move on. Woo! Steel City, welcome in, dude. What's up, Cam? How are you? I'm good. I'm drinking a bush. It doesn't match the image because I thought this was going to be purple, but it's really just green, dude. Am I going to correct the thumbnail? No. Who needs to do that? Not me, dude.
Maybe part of the crisis is that you can't get it to a different color every time.
Maybe a part of the crisis, to Ibichow's point. It's actually partially an identity crisis. I want to be purple, but I am in fact very green. Oh, man. I see Taverner Dragons popping in saying, hi, welcome in, dude. Good to have you. Currently trying to get off some of this liquid that is not yet frozen from a drink that we were messing around with Cole earlier. And we also got this green thing here. We'll get to Sonic the Generations in a moment. Ryan's like, Kale turns everything green. But I didn't think it was going to be that extreme a color. But hey, we learn things. I've never worked with Kale in a cocktail before. So some of the other things that happens during quarter life, midlife, or late life crises is changes, pivoting, new information about ourselves and others that we never thought that we would ever be able to see. But here we are. So, Cole, this is what has been concentrated of the washer fluid. We're gonna put this back in the freezer. And that's great. Ryan just gave out 10 memberships? Oh my god, on the YouTube side? Dude, excellent! Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate that. More members. I will in just a second. Just let me clean up this real quick. To everybody who's now a member of the Bar with an X, you now have access to the other Infinity Bottle videos that are not out yet, the original Kingdom Hearts recipes that are not out yet, as well as, I have news about points, actually. That's a very disappointing truth, though. We'll talk about that in a little bit. I'll get to that, I promise. I'll put these away. Amy Chow's been working on something, so I'm going to take a small try of that. Thank you so much. What could she have possibly been making? Anybody got guesses? What Amy Chow's working on? It's kind of orange looking, just a little bit. I'm going to put this into a small glass with a tad bit of ice. This is very fresh, y'all. This is very fresh. And I know that I have a very sensitive tongue. Just a little bit, just to get it to know itself a little bit. A little bit. Oh, man. I see Owlboy saying, unfortunately, I'm also American, and distributing homemade alcohol is also illegal. Correct! Cole saying, too, it's been in the month for over a month now. It's been in the freezer for over a month. It has been. It's been sitting there for a while. That's exactly what I thought it was going to smell like, actually. You know the liqueur that we have of this?
Yeah.
It smells like that.
Hopefully it's better.
Yeah. That's very light. That tastes like candy.
I can go heavier.
It's not, so like, it's not, so it's heavy on the sugar, right? I bet it's supposed to be like that way. It's a syrup. And it tastes like candy, but it's not like, for me, it's not super expressive of that rose flavor in the way of, no, hold up. In the way that a fresh rose is. But compared to, again, the liqueur that we have, it is the same flavor it feels. So I'd say that's pretty good. Did I say that?
Yes.
Whoops. I didn't say that. Thank you. Oh, excellent. Got things happening over here. Oh my gosh. Stephanie commenting on Ryan being so giving. It's like 10 bucks. Yeah, it's 10 bucks. The memberships here on this channel are cheap because I don't believe in Bezos, or at least I don't want to believe in Bezos. In any case, let's make our way over to the game screen. There we go. The death count is already on the screen because I knew exactly where the stream was going to be going.
Go back to
Was that Vapin' Vinny the Beer Vincent Thomas? Yeah, welcome to the Bar with an X, dude. That is a very long name. I love it. We're going to Crisis City with my Quarter Life Crisis.
Hello. And you go back to how are you?
Was that another one? Did we get another notification?
Quite well.
I can't read that notification. Oh, we had multiple. That was Vapin' Vinny. We also had, looks like, oh, I can't read the thing. Where are we?
How are you?
Tavern of Dragons too. My goodness. Hi, everybody. Oh, it was
well.
Bella Dyer.
very
Bella
much.
Dyer. Thank you, everybody. Sorry that the music cut off. And Owlboy, too. That notification's about to pop up. Dude, we're popping today. Welcome in, y'all.
And then go back to
But I did have something I wanted to tell y'all about the status of multiplicative points on YouTube. Unfortunately, it's kind of not possible. Not in the way things are right now, much to Ryan's dismay, I believe. So Ryan, I was doing a bit of research since last time because on Twitch, if you are a subscriber, you get corresponding levels of multiplicative points when you subscribe at different tiers. YouTube's API does not allow us to get what the level of membership is, just that you are a member. So if anything, the only thing that I can potentially guarantee is a smaller increment regardless of what tier you're at. Unfortunately, too, because the membership price here on YouTube is $1 versus on Twitch it's $6, the multiplicative 1.2 times points on YouTube would feel really unfair compared to Twitch, because Twitch is 6 times as expensive and you get it for a cheap discount here on YouTube. So I don't feel comfortable doing a 1.2x multiplier for all members. One, because it's unfair to the folks who pay more. It's also unfair to the folks who are on Twitch, too. Granted, there's nothing stopping you from also watching on Twitch, and I'm trying not to design the incentives to make you do that, because I don't care what platform you're on. I'm just happy you're here watching. So it needs a little bit of extra work, and I just missed the chow. Hold up, I don't want to miss the chow. I don't want to miss the chow. Oh my gosh. I see, what was it? Tavern of Dragon saying I just moved over from YouTube. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you for the extra follow. I appreciate that. I'm seeing Ryan saying, is it me, or has YouTube reduced the size of the vertical chat? Hold up a second. What's up, Imi-chan? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. What was I saying? The chat size might have changed. I was playing around with the recipe earlier, the overlay a little bit. If it's too small, let me know. We can adjust these. Can we adjust things very well? Michael's saying, too, that I almost had the red ring. Yeah, I suck at games. Oh, my God. No! Oh, man, dude. It's okay. We're here. We're family. Do I still have the chow, though? I don't know if I do. I'm seeing Owl saying, I just don't like YouTube's layout for streams on mobile. Dude, I get it. I get it. We provide optionality for you, the viewer, because we love you, the viewer, in a platonic way. There's also like 6 different... No, what are you doing? Oh, hi there. Love means a lot of things in the English language, so here we are. Let me pause for a second just to bring my drink a little bit closer. Ryan's like, I refuse to give Daddy Bezos money, so I'll be staying on YouTube. Cheers to your dedication to one particular platform. Nice. Don't fall, Cam. Don't fall. Oh my God! Wait, I thought I would be able to light dash there for a second. I see Foxworks saying we are going over trichomomies? What does that mean? Alexa, what is a trichomomy? Alexa defined money. Alexa, stop. No, please! No, please! Yes! That actually kind of worked. I can't believe that worked. Wow, that was beautiful. Zill popping and saying, I swear you're a voice actor. I'm not, but if you want me to be a voice actor, I'll do it for money. Or sometimes for free. Trichionomies? Think of treacherous and treacherous, but trichionomies. That's where I'm going with that. I see Michael out here saying, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Dude, if you got the means to set it up, you should. So, honestly, for my fellow creators out there, streaming on vertical YouTube, actually streaming on YouTube in general and on Twitch at the same time was one level of really increasing the number of people that we've gotten here. And I'm really thankful for that. If you can get vertical working too, it helps. It's a little awkward, but it helps. Cameron asks, can I do a Scooby-Doo or Shaggy impression? I can certainly try to. No, not either of those. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Owlboy's saying tracheotomy is a surgical procedure to help air and oxygen reach the lungs by creating an opening into the trachea from the outside of the neck. I know about that one. I just don't know if it's the same one. We're close, though. We're getting closer. So I see Ryan talking about the relative size of the YouTube chat. Are you on vertical, Ryan? Where are you at? You're on vertical. Yeah. Spooky. Oh, hello. I know what I need to do here. This is a puzzle. If you've got, by the way, if you've got screenshots or any suggestions on how we can improve the stream, feel free to let me know. We got a whole suggestions channel in the Discord. That's all right. And the only reason I'm trying to pressure you to join the Discord for that is because if you say it here during the live, unless everybody says it at the same time, I am not going to remember. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Got it. Zill's like, you could twerk. Oh, no, silly. I have to... You gotta pay me extra for that. Gotta pay extra for the twerking experience. Sometimes I do it randomly, in which case you were here at the right time, so you get it for free. No, Sonic, why? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. There's nothing you're supposed to do. You have freedom, agency, the beauty of an open workspace. But what are your thoughts? Go ahead.
What is... You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna probably get more.
I hear you. So, like, the other thing, too, is, like, I don't think, for what you're working on, I don't think it has to be a certain way. It naturally depends on, like, if you're trying to go for an end goal in mind, then it does have a way to be like correct in a way. But in my opinion, like we're just kind of playing around right now. So in reference, if we have reference to nothing, then it can be correct for whatever we want to use it for. And we got all 3 of them too. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. I gotta hit the goal. There we go. Oh man. More deads I see, says Cole. Correct. Michael being like, bro, I need some monetized. It's a tough journey, dude. That's what I'll say that. It is a tough journey.
In the event that someone misses the shout, can they go back with them?
Yeah, you can always go back in the stage.
Nice.
Yeah, but so what I was saying before, like, whatever you have will be our reference going forward.
Right.
And so anything that we have right now, because we've never made that type of syrup before. At least not here at the bar with an X, our own syrup.
But it does more justice than the store-bought stuff, right?
Yeah, dude. It's our own.
That's the goal. I'm satisfied then.
There we go. See, that's what's worth celebrating. Yes. Dude, we got all 3 we've never done that before. That's beautiful.
Oh, that one has a skull. Wait, I'm
They're
only
cute.
seeing 2.
Oh, did I? No, I did see 3. Because I had 3 little...
Oh, right,
there it
there
is.
you go.
There it is on the bottom. There we go.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
So we have a neutral, an angel, and a dark. Oh, look that out. That's awesome. A hero, a dark, and a neutral.
He's just dancing around
That's beautiful.
as the world comes crumbling down around him.
Dude, a vibe. Quarter-life crisis. I see Mad saying to Ryan that they added GIFs like TikTok. Yeah, so the GIFs, by the way, those are super stickers on the YouTube vertical side. I don't know if they work. They should be an alert for them. I think. Hopefully. I hope. But yeah. I'm seeing Brad saying, I can see 5 chats, but it also like stomps on the actual overlay, which makes me think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, you got, again, feedback. Some people feel they don't have agency over these streams, as if whatever they say to the streamer is forgotten about or completely ignored. I assure you that is not the vibe I'm trying to give. I love to get feedback from people, especially because, like, when things are good from the consensus's point of view, I think that, in my opinion, it's better. So if we can get a consensus from the chat for the streaming experience that is supposed to be catered to you, that's an improvement overall. I appreciate you, Ryan, for putting the screenshot in the Discord. Oh, man. Brad saying, too, watching Vertical breaks my old brain. TikTok has ruined us. Or potentially improved us in ways that we can't even begin to comprehend. Oh, hello there. Whoops. Wasn't getting that one, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, dear. Fire. Hi there. Goodbye. Oh, my gosh. I'm seeing Foxworks saying, don't forget about the iFu? Like the iPhone? If an iFu is a thing. Oh, about the infusions from Wednesday night. Oh, I haven't forgotten. It is up to whoever put me up to the infusions to remind me about the infusions. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there. I do track what happens on those infusions, though, so we don't lose progress on that. Like I was saying to Amy Chow before, if we don't have a reference for how to do things differently, like, for example, the infusions that we have going right now are hibiscus-infused Bar Hill Gin and vanilla bean-infused Johnny Walker Red Label Blended Scotch. So, right now, I don't have a reference for those, so we'll do with what we got. Granted, if we've got ideas for what to use them for, the person who gave me the idea gets priority, in my opinion. That's not a very fleshed out system yet, so I'll take feedback on that too if you got it. Whoop, hello there. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That was going to be really, really cool until it wasn't. Whoops, there we go. Brad's like, Bar Hill is so good. It is so good. I actually made it, instead of private, it is public on the website, so y'all know that I have that now. Oh, I saw Chow. Got him. I see Owlboy saying, I love these more laid-back streams, especially from newer or smaller creators, mainly because the real huge streamers are just impossible to have this kind of collaborative style with. Yeah, dude. I love the fact that we're a small community. I have a strange feeling that we're going to lose that one day. I have no idea what I'm going to do at that point. Naturally, we want to see everybody succeed in what they do, but it's sort of bittersweet in a way, you know? I get that. Abigail popping in with the woo, Philly Watsky. Are you referring to Philadelphia and the fact that they were pulling down light poles last night? I kept myself safe. I was not in the city last night. I drove in this morning. I have a feeling they used tools. Like, there's no way that they could have taken down those light poles based off of force alone. Unless. Oh my gosh. Whoops, hello there. Ryan's saying that he's on desktop all day, and phone allows you to sit outside without being tethered to your house. I dig that. I dig that mentality. Work with what you got. Oh my god. Hello. Almost fell there. That was scary for a moment. Abigail, like they were pulling poles down? Shit, I'm glad I moved out last year. Oh yeah, dude. We thought that people climbing greasy poles was the issue. No! Philly, every time that we think that Philly couldn't disappoint us from a moral standpoint further, they find a way. And that's one of the reasons I love Philly. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Come here, buddy. Get him! Oh, yeah, dude. The pole vaults in Philadelphia. Like, there's a video going around viral right now about people just passing the poles to each other. It's beautiful in a way that I don't morally support. Ooh. We just had a redemption for Chat's Infinity bottle. Disney Queen saying we gotta put Midori into the bottle. It's green, just like the kale is. Let's finish up this stage and we'll take it back to the bar. Oh my goodness gracious, that's incredible. What's up, Yummy Chow?
We have a small computer and a large computer.
Yeah. I don't think it matters. I'm okay with having 2 sets, so like you can just keep them both in the containers that they're in. Yeah. Also, I realize, so as the head bartender here, I make ultimately all the decisions, naturally, but I love the input of others. That whole thing that we were just doing about not being public about what we're working on, I'm throwing that out now. So, we got some honeydew melons, currently clarifying over there, honeydew melon juice, and what we were working on was a rose syrup, and I feel weird keeping that behind closed doors now. It's really not that epic. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Eggman. Oh, oh, hello. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Oh, that was interesting. Brad's like, we've got a casino like 8 minutes from... Oh, hello there. Oh, hi there. What the... What is going on? Hi there. I don't know what just happened there. That was interesting. I don't know what that was. Don't fall. Oh, I see. I understand. Wow, dude. Abigail's like, rose syrup? Oh, yeah, dude. Basically took rose petals and just put it in a simple syrup and let it simmer for a little bit. Now, what are we using for? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Could be a Sonic thing. Who knows? Mad saying too, I love honeydew. Got ideas for that one. Oh, the platforms are running away. Okay. If I miss chats, y'all, it's because I'm trying to not fall victim to the crisis. Oh, man. Michael's saying in reference to the monetization journey. Tough journey? I'll take my chances. Oh, go for it, dude. I hope that I wasn't coming across as trying to demean the journey. I love the journey. That's why I keep doing it. I love me a good challenge. Platform. 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 Car. Car platform. Other platform. Other platform. Oh, steel beam. Jet fuel cannot melt. Not this time. Oh my god. Whoop! Oh, there we... No, please! The platform. No, what are you... Wait, why am I falling? Don't fall. I see what I have to do. I see what must be done. That was wonderful. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Abigail's saying, I love rose water, so I got some ideas. Oh, we're also trying to play around with the rose hip as well. And to be honest, I don't know the difference between a rose hip and a rose petal.
Rose hip is the name for the berry.
Oh, for the berry, the rose hip. I didn't even realize that rose plants had berries. That's awesome.
You want to give these to Taylor?
Yes. Actually, Taylor is really full right now. Could I bother you to potentially help me make some space?
Okay.
I appreciate that. I have wayward glasses down here. I basically stuffed the entire juicer in Taylor this time.
Might just find them in the sink.
Yeah, that'll be good for now. If y'all ever wonder where the stuff goes, we have a bucket, and their name is Taylor. Thank you so much, Jimmy Chow. I appreciate that. There we go. And, oh, naturally. Hold on a second. There we go. Here's the stuff in the There we go. Thank you. Okie dokie. I think that we're going to hang on this screen for the infinity bottle because I like the way it sounds. So let's head back to the bar angle. Set ourselves to food and drink real quick. We also have an ad break starting in 10 minutes, so let's see how long it takes us. What are some of these chats I've missed up here? Abigail being like, don't die, much to my longevity. Al being like, been thinking of doing something with Amaro Montenegro. Dude! I love this bottle so much. I've actually almost halfway through it, and it's probably not a very good thing. Dude, preach to that. Manhattan Riff would be cool. A little bit of whiskey, rye whiskey, spritz in the glass, perhaps. I feel like Amaro, you don't need to do the spritz. You can add a little bit more. For like strong spirits, like Fernet, like you can spritz it. But don't let me tell you what to do with your drinks naturally. Dark Shadow, classic Sonic. I've escaped from hell. Future me, what did you do? Dude, I think it was past us. Or no, it was future us because Sonic 06, right? There we go. Foxwork being like, pineapple whiskey is a thing. Cloud drink underway right now. Oh yeah, dude. You can also naturally make your own pineapple whiskey. You can make your own pineapple everything, dude. Okie dokie. I think I'll say too that roses and strawberry are in the same family. Look at that. I didn't know that. So we got our music going in the background. So we just had a redemption for Chat's Infinity Bottle over on Twitch from Disney Queen, my dearest. And she says to put Midori into the bottle next. So as things tend to be, let's get the Infinity Bottle, shall we? There we go. This is your Infinity Bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we have to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. If that sounds rehearsed, it's because it is, and yes, I will acknowledge it every single time. I'm very proud of myself. And I have an ego, and I'd say that I've earned it. Says the egotistical maniac currently behind the bar. Naturally. Oh my gosh. Ryan's like, it's gonna turn the whole thing green. We'll see. Do you think it's gonna turn this as green as the Kale did to this drink, though? I don't know. Let's try it out. I wonder, what did we have in here last time? Dude, it's... Oh, man, I'm getting notes. We put passion fruit rum in here last time, and before that, we put peanut butter whiskey. So we got peanut butter in there, we got mint in there, we got a lot of things in there, dude. Oh, man. I see Abigail saying, if you haven't, dabble into a bit of molecular gastrology. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, I know molecular gastronomy. I do. It'll really give you some amazing mixology ideas. A while back, during our Legend of Zelda playthrough, I got my first bag of agar-agar and played around with some spherification. That's the spiritual stone gin and tonics, and I think the recipe's up on the website somewhere. Thank you so much, Jimmy Chow. I appreciate you greatly. So, let's give it a try. Actually, I want to put this in a Glencairn glass because I'm not really getting the notes. Or let me put it into this cognac glass. I'm not really getting notes from this cordial. There we go. We'll do it in this glass. I leave it up to you. It's kind of gone back into citrus territory a little bit, and the peanut butter is a lot less pronounced. Not as peanut buttery. Kind of citrus now. Oh no, there's the peanut butter. Yeah, and there it is. You just gotta go digging for it a little bit. If like mildly lemon peanut butter were a thing, it's kind of like that, almost zesty in a way. It's interesting, very interesting. Abigail's like, I think it's gonna turn winter green. Brad says that you were gonna redeem chartreuse tonight, but Anna's just quicker. It's true, that's true. Oh no, it's not used, you're good. I see Gomek asking, I wonder how high this guy's alcohol tolerance is. If I drink water and I have a full dinner, which I try to do before every single stream, relatively high, and any sort of things that you see on the stream, like maybe it seems that I'm getting belligerently drunk, is kind of a part of the act. I don't get very belligerent, though. Welcome in, Gomek. Welcome in. All right, let's give this a try. Let's give it a taste. So, like... Let me go for another one. I'm confused on that right now. I don't taste the peanut butter. That scares me. What is going on? I think it's minty passion fruit. But I don't know. It's a little citrus. It's a little tropical. It's a bit minty. It's still minty. And like, it's a little bit more peanut than butter, but not very peanut butter. But it's still there. Like it's still peanut buttery. It's still minty. But it's a different kind of mint now. It's like a flavored mint. That's weird, dude. That is weird. Ryan's like the mint is covering the peanut butter up. Dude, Glorious, welcome in. Halfway to the infinity bottle redeem. You're getting there, Ryan. You're getting there. Abigail saying, I wonder if you let it rest on the back of your tongue after aeration. Dude, there's just so many different ways of trying this. I don't want to take too much of it. So let's think, where can we put this in? Where can we put this in? It's still a bit minty. It made for a really good daiquiri that tasted like a mojito the one time. It made for an interesting, a very, very interesting old-fashioned. Oh, man. Think about this for a second, Cam. What do we got on hand here? What do we have on hand? I have not tried this in... We did a sidecar already. Dude! We haven't done a paper plane yet. We can do a little paper plane. I kind of want to try this in a... Let's do a little... We haven't tried it in a... Excuse me. We haven't tried it in a paper plane yet. Let's do that. Let's do it. This is going to be a very big cocktail, by the way. Typically, paper planes are mixed in equal parts with a 3/4 of an ounce base. We're going to do a 2 ounce base because that's what we're getting out of the infinity ball. So this will be a big one. It'll be a big one. Abigail's like gin with a little grenadine on top. Ooh, you know, an infinity sunrise would be very interesting. I didn't think about that. Black Russian saying Ryan. That's interesting. We did do a sort of white Russian riff already. I don't want to try to do more distinct cocktails. If we can. If we can. I'm seeing Owlboy saying, random idea, PB&J shot, rye whiskey, peanut butter whiskey, grenadine. It must be a full drink. It must be 2 ounces from the infinity bottle. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of alcohol in that. And I'm not going to do the shot. I honestly won't do it. Thoughts on pineapple whiskey and ginger infused vermouth? Dude, go for it. Oh, Ryan says a blank Russian. Wait, did you say black Russian or blank Russian? Is a blanc Russian a thing? Interesting, dude. Interesting. I must have missed the white Russian. I think that was number... I think that was the second cocktail we did with the infinity bottle. So yeah, let's do this in a little paper plane. I want to say, if I remember correctly, paper planes are typically gin, Aperol, lemon juice. Oh, no, not gin. Excuse me. Paper planes are made with whiskey. Whiskey, lemon juice, Aperol. I know this, Cam. I know this, Cam. Oh, and Amaro Nonino. And Amaro Nonino. So we're going to keep with that. So let's get a little bit of Amaro Nonino. Get a bit of Aperol. And we got lemon juice. So let's make this. Let's do this. Actually, we have an ad break starting in about a minute. So I'm going to gather our ingredients. We'll vibe for a little bit. And then we'll make the cocktail. And then we'll move on. So. Oh, check that out. That's cool looking. Can I show that to Chow? Are these the rose hips? You mean Chow's working on a rose hip infusion? This is the syrup, right?
No.
Oh, it's not syrup? What is this? Oh, which spirit is this? Nice. So we're making a little rose hip vodka here. Shaking it around to see if we get any color changes. Not yet. That's probably going to be a lower... It's actually taking us mild brownish color now. That's cool. How long has that been in there for? Are you keeping track?
I just put it in.
Excellent. Awesome. That'll be cool. I don't know. My suggestion, anytime where they're doing cold infusions like that, is we can sip it every some interval of time, like every half hour, every hour. For like really potent ingredients like jalapeno peppers, for example, every 15 minutes or even every 5 minutes can be good sometimes. But for the rose hips, I don't know exactly how potent they are, so I'd say like every half hour. And if it feels like there's no change every half hour, you could do every hour. Just to try to get a feel for what the flavor concentration is of your infused spirit in this case. I'm seeing Alice saying Blanc means white, usually correct. Abigail being like, Do you have any Huckleberry or Marion that may balance well with the mint tropical notes? I don't, actually. Everything that I've got here at the Bar with an X, for the most part, is up on the websites. So let me get the social out here. If you're wondering what we have in stock here, it's at this link. You can search and filter by spice, you can search by spirit, you can search by ingredients. It's a little broken because I'm not really much a web designer, but if you're ever wondering what we have here, and this is useful for infinity bottle redemptions, it's useful if you're trying to make like custom infusions or any requests on the stream, that's gonna be the place to go. I don't necessarily know exactly what we have here, but if you ever got questions of what we have, you can always ask me. Cole saying the peanut butter will outdo the mint, or I might add our holiday spice rum to put garlic in it. That is is that an option? Is that an option, Cole? I'm gonna double check whether the spiced rum is an option. I don't remember if it is. Spiced. Yeah, check that out. The spiced rum is absolutely an option. Check that out. It is absolutely an option. I did not realize that. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Cole. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't be bad, you know? Wouldn't be bad. I see Abigail saying, do you have any support options? Because I want to help. Honestly, the best... I think if there's anything that I would feel comfortable asking people to do, I'm never going to ask you to donate money. I am never going to ask you to subscribe. I try as much as I can to make this as open as possible for anybody out there. But if there's one thing that you can do that helps a creator beyond anything else, it's not just the like, it's not a subscribe, it's not a sit there watching gain points so that you can redeem the infinity bottle, it's just sharing it. And that doesn't mean like copy the link and put it on your socials. That means just like, hey, if you know somebody who would appreciate a show like this, tell them about it. Bring them in next time. Bring a guest. It's the best thing you can do. But naturally, if you want to like monetize it, like monetizably support the streams, I'm not going to stop you. Anything that you do give to the stream, I will wind up putting towards improvements to the streams, whether it's more equipment, whether it's upgrades, whether it's more bottles, whether it's more spices. Sometimes we all like collectively in chat have a consensus of what we want to get our hands on, and I know that everybody wants Malort. So I'm looking for it. My feelers are already out there trying to find it. What I miss out here? Al's saying that you've got a bunch of rose hips. Nice. Brad's saying the bottle is technically allowed. It's true. Foxwork thinking about the pineapple whiskey recipe with Cloud's Resolve. Gloria's saying they did a Valentine's Day update to Dress to Impress, but poses are broken and they don't work anymore. Oh, well, Roblox gotta get their ass in gear, clearly. I see Ryan say you should check out the recipe I sent in the Discord since we have a little ad break. We do have a little time for that. Let me check that out. What channel is that in? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Isn't it the drinks channel? Maybe I should have a channel specifically for requests. There we go. Reese's Puffs. Put your spoons up, dude. Heavy cream. Creme de cacao. Oh, I don't have any heavy cream left. I'm out of heavy cream, unfortunately. I did not restock on that. I completely forgot to. That might be a blocker there. But I do see that there. That sounds good, though. That sounds good, though. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Heavy cream is just kind of one of those ingredients that they kind of go bad because I forget about it, so I apologize. I don't have that one. It could work with, like, coconut milk, but I like to do the cooking by the book. While I'm here, I'm looking at Foxworks' recipe for Shadow Flare with the Jaeger, blackberry, amaretto, lemon juice, and Angostura bitters. We have all those ingredients. Actually, do we have a blackberry? Yes, we do. Well, we don't have a blackberry liqueur, per se. We have blackberry-flavored whiskey. That is the closest thing I have, all things considered. But I see Fox with a recipe for Cloud's Resolve, pineapple whiskey, a little bit of stuff in there. The chats have gone away. I've lost it all of a sudden. I'm so sorry. Brad's like, I may or may not have Malort. There we go. Abigail's saying you're not asking, but I totally would send a care package of things your crew could work with to have more exciting experiences for the stream. Unfortunately, I don't accept any gifts right now, mostly for my own safety, but the thought has occurred to me. I hear you there. Do I have an itemized list of things that I'm searching for? Not in particular. Not in particular. Al said I'm gonna hop off, take a shower, gotta go to bed. Thanks so much for popping in, Al. We'll chat with you again later. Gloria's saying been watching the anime and I'm totally addicted. It's called Rising of the Shield Hero. I loved Shield Hero until the second season. And I will say nothing more. All right, let's make a little paper plane with this, right? This is gonna be a big one. Imicha, would you like an infinity paper plane? We'll have plenty left. We'll have plenty left. Alrighty. Let's start out with 2 ounces of our Infinity Blend, as we always do. A little bit. There we go. Pop that in. We'll put this off to the side for a little bit.
Or at least take a sip before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have enough for probably 2 cocktails here. So if you want one, you can have one.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm seeing Henry Pryor popping in saying, how's it going? I'm glad I caught the bar stuff. Yeah, we go back and forth from the bar every once in a while. If you came in from the shorts, this is most of the stuff that goes out there. This is the only thing I know how to edit, really. I thought long and hard about how to make these things visible to the world and make you want to come to my bar, and it seems to have worked. I'm seeing Gloria saying, 3rd season much better, and the reviews agree. I don't agree, but that's my opinion, and you've got yours. I like it. It was better than... 3rd season was better than the 2nd season, but I did not like either the 2nd or 3rd season, so we just stopped watching it. Anna and I. Oh, dude, not this problem with the bottles again. Hold up. It's just an Aperol bottle. It couldn't be that difficult, could it? There we go. Easy. I see Brad saying, too, in reference to Abigail's mention earlier, some of us who are closer to the bar will do liquor runs in our neighborhood there. Yeah, so that being said, so I don't accept gifts from the internet at large, but I have people who I am comfortable being here at the bar with the next. They have earned the right to be able to bring things over. So I give that to them. So, if you do have things, if there's a care package of sorts, maybe you have an itemized list. I'm thinking about that. Let's add 2 ounces of Aperol. I might need more Aperol. It's running pretty low, all things considered. Ryan says, best anime of all time, Cowboy Bebop. It's a solid one, dude. I love, from that era, Trigun, I love. And I did enjoy the new one on Netflix, Trigun Stampede. People hated that one, but I liked it. I see Foxworks saying, oh no, you lost it. Clouds Resolved. It was 2 ounces of pineapple whiskey, an ounce of ginger-infused vermouth, and ½ ounce of apple juice. Stir with ice to fight through your darkness. Would you like any feedback on that? Because I have a couple of thoughts on how that may or may not work out. Actually, let me ask you this. Oh, you're stirring with ice. That could actually work. That could work. What I was thinking is, if you use juice in there, so the thing that you get with apple juice is apple juice has a lot of water to it for the amount of flavor that it provides. So if you wanted to take it another level up, you might want to concentrate it a little bit. But because it's a juice, you tend to want to shake those things. Granted, you try, give it a try. And if it works out, I would love to try it, just the way that it is right now. I like to help people up their drink game if I can, but I don't try to give. I don't want to throw out suggestions if people aren't asking for it. So I'm seeing Henry Pryor saying Cowboy Bebop pretty good. JoJo's better though. Don't dispeak, Ryan. Don't dispeak. I like JoJo. I like JoJo. Let's do 2 ounces of Amaro no Nino. Appear to be running low on that too. The things I do for the internet. I seen Abigail saying, obviously Shin-chan was the best anime ever. I don't know what that is, but based off of what you're saying after the fact, I don't think I want to know. Do I want to know? Nope. No, I don't. And what else do I need? Lemon juice. I gotta get some lemon juice. Foxwork is like an apple reduction? Exactly. Then we'll do 2 ounces of lemon juice. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. Naturally. And I would suggest serving these in chilled glasses. So what I'm gonna do before I add any ice is I'm gonna prepare those chilled glasses the cheater's way. We got a couple of glasses. Let's do this too. These do feel like paper plane glasses. So I am going to chill these glasses a little bit faster by adding ice to these glasses, adding water to it, and it should get them relatively cold enough by the time that I'm done shaking the cocktail. And vibing with y'all. Actually, I'm gonna take one of the glasses that are in here and take them out because I don't want to use it. There we go. Make room for other glasses. 90s, welcome in, good to have you. Gloria says that sounds very wrong. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Naturally. Put a couple of ices in there. There we go. One more in this, dude. One more. Top this with a bit of water. Let me get some fresh stuff, not the stuff that my mouth has been sitting on. Let me get a little stirring glass. We live in abundance. An abundance mindset. We have plenty of water. Use glassware. It helps the creative process. We'll fill that up with water. Then let that sit there. Oh, it needs more water. That's okay. I see chat messages. I see them. I see them. You know what I should have? I should have a second monitor down here so that I can look up here and look down there and pretend like all of your messages are going straight to my head as I look off and get randomly distracted by the things on my wall. Because that'd be fun, right? What was it? You said the stuff you do for the internet. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I'll take that with me. I say that on purpose. I know what the internet wants. Or at least a piece of it. Foxworks saying my dad put on Full Metal Alchemist and Inuyasha the day he brought me home from the hospital. Both of those, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, are such integral parts of your life. Dude, cherish those. 90 saying that you just got done with work, about to head back home. Excellent, excellent. Dude, go for it. I'm happy they were popping in as well. I see Henry saying, only bars where you release the most vile cocktails that not even your parents would love. Wait, what are you talking about, Henry? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Yeah, that was the fishy martini from the charity stream. Yeah, dude, it happens. Sometimes I do it for the views. Sometimes I do it out of a sheer sense of sick curiosity. It really depends. Let me grab a couple of coasters, too. Got these charred ones. We'll put them over here. Let me take my ice bag, put it back over here. There we go. And then, Cole, if you're still out there, remind me again of the washer fluid. Because I still see it there. Now, what you can do with those as well, just to chill them up a little bit faster, is just kind of stir them around just a little bit. I took them off my mat, so I don't really want to. But that should help in the short term. Washer fluid reminder. Thank you, Cole. Ryan, the cocktail that claimed the mouse's life. Did it have cheese and rat poison in it? Because that sounds delightful. Yeah, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Oh, did you grab water? Oh, thank you. You're an absolute dear. I love that. Cole saying washer fluid. Gloria says, Yasahime, the Inuyasha sequel anime, gets hate, but I like it. I didn't even know there was a sequel. I've learned something new today. All right. Oh, that's why I had the ice, because I needed to put ice in the shaker. See? In this case, me forgetting things helps because I'm chilling glassware. It works out. Now we'll add some ice to the glass and give this a shake. I'm gonna fill this all the way up because there's a double in here. That's gonna help us with our dilution and chilling, and actually make it easier for us to get to this final destination that we call a cocktail. Perfect. Fill it all the way up. Put this over here. I'm gonna need a different jigger for the infinity bottle because it needs to be more or less clean. Henry saying the fish one, was that bad? Well, so there was technically two fish ones, Henry. One happened during our charity stream where we were raising money for Samaritans as well as Crisis Text Line, and we accepted ingredients as donation incentives, and we had to make a drink for it. And one of the things that we got was fermented fish, typically called surströmming, and I tried to find it, and I couldn't find it, so I got herring and wine sauce instead. That cocktail was not necessarily bad for some people, but it killed one of my mice. The one that killed the mice. Now I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, that mouse. Not an actual living mouse. Obviously. Let's go for it! There we go. I'm seeing Foxwork has won a battle to be able to create drinks for their parents every other Saturday. Dude, if there's one thing that I think is amazing for people trying to mix drinks, is having taste testers. People who you trust will give you honest feedback on your drinks. One of the best things that you can ask for, and it's really difficult to find people who will do that for you, honestly, without, I guess, paying them a lot of money for their honest opinion, which feels like an ethical issue, I guess. Anyways, so, I chilled some glasses ahead of time. Some of that water for there. Some of that water for there. I got space for 2 of them, so let's do it. Okay, crack it. Again, one more time. There we go. Whoop, hello there. That's why we have the warranty. Get him, dude. I don't have any strainers. I got this thing, though. That can work. We'll do this one. Bring the cocktail angle over. How does this look? There we go. There we go. Look at this guy. I see Henry saying, gotta learn that tech, impress my manager. What tech you talking about? Oh, I missed some ice. There we go. I used up all my regular strainers. My Hawthorne strainers. Couple of ice shards in there. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Now, I'll bring it back here. Do some very quick garnishes. I got a lemon. Let's do a little lemon twist. This feels good. There you are. Take the sticker off. Don't need any of that. Just put it on your side. We'll do 1. We'll do 2. Put that lemon back. I don't know. What kind of shape do we want out of these, y'all? I don't know. I'm gonna try to do a... I don't know. I don't really know what I'm going for. Ooh, maybe I could do an infinity symbol. I tried that the one time and it sucked, dude. It really sucked. Do that. We'll just do those ones. So to keep it simple for now. Simple and clean, so they say. That's the wrong game series. We're playing Sonic. I missed from chat. Gloria's saying, best Sonic animated series? Sonic Boom, question mark? Let's see. I'm working my way through Sonic series right now. Doing some research for not only the stream, but also this podcast I have with Lycos Lore called Lorex. Listen to Lorex, y'all. It's pretty awesome. Where's my button for spamming people? There you go. Listen to Lorex. It's pretty awesome, y'all. But not quite there yet. There we go. Let's put little slits in the side of this. Tiny little slits. Just gonna cheat on my board here. We'll put them on the side of the glass. There we go. Little slit on the inside. Give them a little twist. Pop them on the side. Tiny little wings. Tiny little wings. Why? Because we can. Because we can. We made 2 little infinity paper planes. Excuse me. We made 2 little infinity paper planes. Would you like one? There we go. Cheers! Just kind of tastes like a paper plane. Just tastes like a paper plane. If anything, there's a hint of mint in there. Oh, and you know what? There's a little bit of peanut butter. Only a little bit. It's not unpleasant though. To me, it's kind of, if you trill a little bit, it's kind of in the back. It's almost where, like, if you've ever had like a candy that kind of sticks around, there's like a spot in my mouth where the aftertaste tends to hang. That's where I'm getting a little bit of the peanut butter. But it's not unpleasant at all. It kind of exists separately than the other flavors I'm getting in that paper plane. It's like an addition. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm saying, Ryan's saying, why does the one on the right look so much darker? Let me look at this. I think it's just a shadow. I have these bottles over here currently in my lights, so it might have been because of that. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think it's definitely because of the lighting there. Ryan says, between you and Lycos, you're obviously the Lorax. Oh, because I speak for the cactus, clearly. It's at least one tree, right? We were talking about bushes earlier. Couldn't be any much different.
How are you?
I'm seeing Foxworks saying your aunt and uncle have always been on board for trying things, and your bar idea since you were little. When you pulled your parents a few months ago, just been met with a little bit of judgment and then being disappointed. I don't like that. Mamice Gamer just subscribed on YouTube. Welcome in, Mamice. If it's not Mamice, please let me know your preferred name, and I will try my best to remember. Cole's like, I can't wait to add the Christmas spice drum. Oh my gosh, dude. So yeah, it's like...
Brad, why are you cracking your knuckles?
Just in case Cole tries to get wild. So like, it's like a regular paper plane, slightly minty, a bit drier, and I'm getting some peanut butter, but only a little bit. Only a little bit. Put that up the side. Do you like a coaster? I'll hand that to you.
I was gonna do my table.
Excellent.
Just in case.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing with me. Where's the infinity bottle? There we go. Oh, but seriously, to echo Brad's more than awesome's words, follow your passion. I would not be where I am here unless I followed a passion. And I found that passion a few years ago, and I started following it before I even realized it was my passion. But the more time I put into it, the more I was like, I will do anything to get to where I am now and to where I want to go in the future. So cheers to that, dude. Although I technically have two drinks here. One looks like a bush, and one looks like, actually looks really, really nice. Like liquid orange, like the color. So, Disney Queen suggests to put Midori into the infinity bottle next. I just gotta get it open. Oh my god. There we go. I'm struggling, chat. Struggle every time. There we go. Oh, that is so... Ooh, it's so sticky. We'll take... Whoops, hello there. Put it on there. We'll take 2 ounces of this, add it to the infinity bottle, and we'll try it again next time. Oh, actually, y'all want to catch the color change on this? I'm gonna set up the angle so you can watch the color change. There we go. Let's turn this to the side just a little bit. I feel like there's gonna be a color change. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? What do you think? Put your guesses. Now let's give it a try. Top it off to the bottom of the flower. That's it. It's yellow. I would call that yellow if my... Actually, Alexa, turn off the side light. Alexa, turn off the face light. I'm like... Trying to... Wait, where's my... I'm trying to turn off all the lights. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Alexa, turn on the bar lights. It's okay. It's okay. Dude! Interesting! Brad's like, it's an unhealthy yellow. Who was making the pee analogy a couple of weeks ago? Raise your hand. Admit to your faults. It does kind of look like urine, though. Let's also give this a little bit of wipe down, only because it's getting very sticky right now, and I don't like dealing with a sticky bottle. Especially when that sticky bottle looks like it has a butt plug on it. Seriously.
Honestly, if someone's pee looks like that, I'll be...
Yeah, dude. Color me concerned. Little Saw, welcome in, dude! Looks like honey, in a way. Pretty cool. How is everybody? I am dandy. Thank you, Saw. I hope you are dandy as well, Saw. So typically the way that I wipe down the bottle is I just use a little bit of water to dissolve any of the sugars on the side, and I'll just redraw anything on it. I'll wipe it down, make sure it's dry, best as I can. And then we'll redraw it. I just have chalk on the front of this, so... Try to give it a wipe down in all locations. Somebody was also asking as well, in TikTok, I believe it was Annie actually, of whether or not we ever shake the bottle or agitate it to kind of make up for any sort of flavor layering that's happening. And I don't typically do that. And I don't know if y'all can tell. I'll bring the angle over just a little bit. There are some particulates on the bottom of this bottle. I'm not sure if you can see them in this light. But There is a little bit of stuff at the bottom, and I think that happened when we put the Fernet into it, actually. Oddly enough. I'm seeing Gloria saying my mom makes this cheesecake and the syrup using frozen fruit, and she makes it taste so good. I don't know how. I don't know what frozen fruit does so to make the syrup taste good. So, that is a technique called cryoconcentration, Glorious. The idea is a lot of the flavor components of fruit juices and stuff actually have a lower freezing point, I think? No, higher boiling point? Physics is weird. But they thaw first. The flavorful components of juices thaw first. So the idea is when you freeze it and then you begin to thaw it, all of the flavor comes out first, and the big mess of ice that you leave behind is all of the water. And if you take out all the water from a solution that is mostly water, you're basically distilling it. That was the term, actually, when we were talking about Cole's washer fluid cocktail, which has been sitting inside of the freezer, that's what we were doing. The technique, at least in the world of Applejack, is called jacking. And for those of you who are like, jacking, you're right. You're right. All right, let me take a dry cloth to this. Just give this a wipe down. Try to get all the sugars off of it. I'm seeing Saw saying, holy moly, the Super Bowl was sure eventful. It was quite the day to be in New Orleans. Dude, that's fair. Oh, dude, how was it over there? Who was out there in New Orleans with the Super Bowl? I was not here in Philly. I was across at my friend's house over in Jersey. I did not want to be in the city for the Super Bowl. And we specifically didn't come back that night. We actually drove in this morning specifically to try to avoid the traffic of people. And it worked. It was great.
We also avoided people tearing down poles.
We did. They were actually tearing down poles here in Philadelphia. It was wild, dude.
Someone made a meme where the mayor was like, yeah, please do not climb the pole.
Don't climb the poles.
Pass the pole, and they're like passing the pole down the line. Like,
Yeah.
I guess that's not climbing it.
The Philadelphia mayor was like, don't climb the poles. So naturally what Philadelphia does is instead of climbing the poles, we just ripped them out of the ground and carried them away. Beautiful. Beautiful. I see 90s asking, do you think maybe Supreme Hammy and I would be special guests on your show? That depends. Can you be well-behaved guests on my show? Reach out to me, y'all. If you ever want to be here on the bar with an... No, seriously. And actually, this goes to anybody. Don't take advantage of this, or it will stop being an opportunity. I've actually had folks from plenty of different places here on the show before, and a lot of the folks who are on the show tend to stick around for a while, so... I'm a little picky sometimes, but for good reason. For good reason. There we go. This is 25. I fixed your bottle, y'all. It does look very yellow. Very yellow. Yeah, feel free to, if anybody's got questions on that stuff, DM me directly. Let's not discuss it here in the open public forum. Gloria says she buys frozen fruit, doesn't freeze it herself, and add sugar. Oh, well, actually, if you think about it, when you add sugar to things, it's called a maceration, and the sugar quite literally pulls out flavors and oils from the fruit that you have there. I assume there's sort of a kind of double whammy of what's thawing first is melting the sugar first. And once all the melted sugar is gone, all the juices and stuff are on the inside. Well, I guess it depends. Does she blend the fruit first? Very interesting. Foxworks asks, do I play D&D? I do. We actually have a game to play this Saturday. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's update the infinity bottles. We just added Midoriya.
Midoriya!
Izuku Midoriya!
I'm gonna have to put the sugar back. Oh, wait.
By the way, y'all, like, Disney Queen is not on your side.
No, I want it to be sweet!
She is not on your side.
It needs to be sweet! This is the one time I
Do
will rebel.
not trust that woman. Let me tell you, Chad, I've known her for a number of years. You cannot be trusted.
I just want it to be sweet!
She cannot be trusted.
Is it still minty?
Cannot be trusted? Yes.
Does it still taste like a minty whiskey?
No. Tastes like peanut butter. And a little bit of mint.
Oh, I think
and a little bit of fruit. And a little bit of fruit. What did we just put in there? Midoriya. Midoriya.
It didn't change the color.
Melon liqueur.
What?
Why can't I freaking type, yo? Melon
Sorry,
liqueur.
again, I'm very independent in chat. I want that to be a sweet bottle.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, dude, it's your control, chat. If you have the points, you have control. If you have the points, you have control. Glorious with the 5 memberships. Look at that. Jake Plays, Quincy of Shire, Michael Tolder, and BMX Bro. And Iterative Growth. I like that. Thank you for spreading the kindness, yo. All right. 90s is like, you'll know I'll behave. Oh, I don't know about that. I know some people. I've heard that some people get a little feisty when there's a drink in them, but he didn't hear it from me. I see Dark Shadow saying that's better than what happened in Tennessee when they beat a certain college team in football. They uprooted the goalpost and just carried it to town to dump it in a massive river that ran through town. The university was later fined over $100,000. I guess Philly is relatively well behaved compared to whatever the heck that was. Tennessee, y'all. Just stick to whiskey. Nah, I'm kidding. Keep being you, Tennessee. Keep Tennessee weird. Brad's like, I have a plan for Wednesday. Oh, dude. Ryan says maple syrup in the bar with the next cannon. When?
Wait, I have to fight Brad for the
Do I not
Wednesday
have?
spot?
Do I not have maple syrup? Do I not have maple syrup on the thing? I don't have my own bottle of maple syrup. If I did, it'd be on the bottle.
you don't
No, I
have
don't.
upstairs.
I don't. You're right. You're right.
Because it needs to be refrigerated, so you stop keeping it.
So the suggestion command doesn't yet work on YouTube. I was trying to implement it the other day, but Discord embeds are a little bit difficult. If you have suggestions for what to stock here, Brad, you were, Ryan, you were asking about heavy cream. I remember, maple syrup. What else you got? Yeah, it's not on the website. Yeah, no, I get that.
Because it's downstairs. Technically, if you want it, I can put it up.
No. I'm trying to be a bit more strict now. I'm trying to be a bit more strict on what I'm allowed to do. Ryan says peanuts aren't listed. It's true, they are not. Neither is peanut butter. I do have my own peanut butter.
Yeah, because my peanut butter is separate.
All right, let's do that. Peanut butter.
My peanut butter needs to be in the fridge. Cameron's apparently needs to be in the closet.
Who else has suggestions for addition to the Bar with the Next website? Speak now, forever hold your peace, or use the suggestion option on Twitch, because it actually works. Sorry, y'all. Foxworks says, I'm making a Kingdom Hearts TTRPG called Keyblade Chronicles. When I finish, would you like to join part of my test campaign? Ask me again when it's a little bit closer to when it's prepared. I don't want to make any promises that I can't hold myself accountable to keep. Am I interested? Yeah, but I don't really know yet. So I look forward to it being ready, though. You're leaving? No problem. That's okay. Or actually, before you leave, let me know. I want to say a proper goodbye to my fellow tenders. Dark Shadow saying, Cam, you gotta understand, the South loves football, and some people take that love to a psychotic degree. Oh, no. I hope you don't think that I don't understand, because I don't love anything that psychotically yet. But I feel like I could understand, potentially, the logical reason that gets you to that point. You know, the last time the Eagles won the Super Bowl, I went out into the streets. I tried to climb a pole. I stole stuff. It wasn't a pole, though. It was a sawhorse. Anyways. Let's get back to the game. Bring things back to the live angle. If I had to pick between my Kale Juice and this Infinity Paper Plane, I don't like sour drinks, so I'm gonna go with my Kale Juice solution. It's time to Sonic. Let's Sonic like we've never Sonic'd before. This piece of kale is interrupting me. Hi, Blaze. Yo, chat. The Blaze the Cat episode just came out on the podcast I have with Lyco's Lore.
My lady.
Watch Lorex. We just had an episode with Blaze the Cat. Sonic, I hope we can keep this slip-up of mine just between the two of us, alright? Okay, cat lady.
More chows.
Brad says, what did he say about the cat? Don't worry about it. Dark Shadow saying, I'm not a massive football fan. I'm more of a baseball guy. We've all got our vices. We've all got our vices. Like sports. What's up? Absolutely.
Also, let's have more chow, I see.
Yes, we got 2 more. Yes. Yes. Saw says Kale with an X has stopped working. Are you implying that I'm broken, Saw? Listen here, you little shit. Kidding. I would never refer to you guys as little shits. I have no idea if you're even little. Except in the case of Little Saw. It's actually in his name. You're halfway there. And that's inarguable. Dark Shadow's light. Classic Sonic. Who is this cat? Look at this fucking cat. Such a good meme. Such a quality meme. It looks like grandma. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy over there. Twin fisting rockets over here. Double red rocket. Disgusting. Get out of here. Put that thing away. Classic Sonic's basically a child. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Recover? Maybe. Secret boxers. Hi there. Hello. What the Whoa, they were there. Glorious asks, Sonic Prime worth watching? Is that a question? I've never actually... Sorry, I got kale stuck in my throat. I never watched Sonic Prime, not yet. I am 2 separate episodes into Sonic X in my rewatch, and Anna and I are at least half a season into Sonic Boom. I wouldn't recommend. No, I would actually. But don't think you're gonna value your life anymore after watching it. If you value your existence and you'd like to keep that, don't watch Sonic Boom. If you think you've got a little bit of mental capacity to be able to be strained in a bit, kind of like a mental rubber band, go for it. Consider that a careful recommendation. It is fun. The memes are good. I appreciate some of the humor. Little Saw's like, ooh, the classic rooftop run theme. Glad I made it in time. Dude, I love the music from this game. I played Sonic Generations before, not just on stream, but I played this game when I was a kid. And I also got all the achievements. Every single one of them. Maybe. Probably. But I'm canonically bad at video games, so maybe I just say I sucked at the game then too. Maybe. Hi-ya! 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 Big barrel racing time. Oh, nice. Big barrel racing. Whoops! I've been flattened! Dark Shadow saying that shit! That's not what Dark Shadow's saying. That was me in reference to my own death. Dark Shadow does say, though, Prime is meh, has its moments where it is good. I would agree with that. It has its moments. Gloria says, I watched some of Sonic Boom. And how are... Glorious, how are you doing? That would be my question for anybody who is openly admitting to watching Sonic Boom. Are you okay? It's okay not to be. Barrel. No, stop bombs. I don't like bombs. I don't support this kind of content. Zoom. 90 saying, how about a mixed drink with tequila, vodka, Seagram's orange juice? I would say that it's pretty damn good. What is it? Tequila, vodka. What the? Please excuse me for a moment as I ponder my existence. Oh, they drop rings. That's cool. Oh my god. Run, Sonic, run. Oh my god. Hi there, buddy. Tequila, vodka, Seagram's orange juice? I feel like it'd be tough to taste with. Actually, there's not a lot going on in there. Tequila, vodka, Seagram's orange juice? Not too bad. Do you mean Seagram's the whiskey or Seagram's the ginger ale? These are two different things. One sounds like it'd be good. One sounds maybe a little bit too much. Sasan, just can't wait to rehear the original rooftop run again. It's been one of my favorite themes since 2012. For good reason, dude. It is excellent. One day, I would love to play Sonic Unleashed, dude. Oh my god. Hi. Hello there. Oh, no, please. Oh, my poor, small, fragile hedgehog body. I guess technically Sonic's. Like, I'm just controlling him. He's not me. Not in the context of, no. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Chow? No, just invincibility? All right, that's fine. That's cool too, though. Am I invulnerable to being crushed, though? That's a good question. That was scary for... Oh, man. Ah, darn it. Ryan says, oh, eggs aren't listed on the website either. Ooh. See, some things aren't listed on the website because I can't guarantee their availability. But to be fair, if I'm going to remain strict about what we do or do not use, I should have it on the website. Good call. Good call. Very good call. Oh, dear. Oh, I want this. Where's the is there no chow up here? Where's the payoff? There's no payoff. But I want it anyways. Oh, can I even get back up there? Nope. I am doomed to stay sad forever. Are eggs available tonight? Yes. Yes, they are. Hello. We're back up here again. Yes, I can guarantee. Wait a minute. I have an egg. I have an egg. Is it good? That's a different question entirely. Feels good. I did not just break it. Promise. Promise I did not just break it. I have an egg. It is my son. I will happily separate my son for you. This one, not Blender's. I have much stronger feelings towards that blender. Boing. What is hello there. Goodbye. Fast-paced gameplay. Gotta love some of that. Laser beams! I see you there. Don't think I don't see you there. I see Brad saying, I'll throw a suggestion out there for what pantry stuff might be around. There. What pantry stuff can Cameron effectively get his own copy of? Oh, hi there. Are you gonna be cool? You gonna be cool? Hello. You gonna be cool? Aha! Thank you for being cool! Much like I wasn't in school. Oh, hello there. Oh, I see the implication. I found the implication. Gloria's saying, would only watch Sonic Boom if bored. That means it's at least entertaining. I need to get into the center of the clock. Ooh, red ring eye. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Nope, don't do that. No! It's fine. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna just stay right there. I'm not gonna mess with fate. I think I just caused an attack on the nation of Spagonia. I have a strange feeling that Sonic is a war criminal now. Also, did you see Omochao just like go around? What is happening? Oh my god, we're good. I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought you had to click the bumper. That's crazy. No chows, but we made it out alive. And I ate an entire piece of kale.
No live chows were harmed in the filming of this production.
None of them. And if they were, you can't prove anything. Except for the fact that it was all caught on live stream. So, if you thought chows were harmed, and you have proof for that, my name is Imichow.
Duh!
Welcome to Imichow with an X. Where is it? Who knows? I think it's actually in the... It's in the place of the C and the H, right?
Yeah.
Imichow. I love it, dude.
Yes, that's an exclusive for the bar with an X.
Oh, Vector. Oh, Vector needs to come back to life. Vector. Vector, my lad. Vector, oh Vector, wherefore art thou, Vector? For 'tis something something crocodile, then to my something something not so crocodile. Imicho. Was that Omochow's voice I just heard? You tried? It was beautiful. I am now significantly more pissed off than I was. Omochow here! Did you remember that? Shut up, man. I won't turn Omochow off. I know that I can. I won't do it. I like the pain.
Did I change my name to Omochao?
Why? I will disown you. If you're not gonna follow through, I don't want to see it. We only accept full dedication to the bit around here. If you're gonna call yourself Omochow, I need to see it. I need to believe it.
But you just said you disowned me.
I mean, I would do the same thing to Omochow if I actually had him in my grasp. Willpower, welcome in. Storming the bar with an X. Welcome in, everybody.
I got to step up and shooting me out. Okay.
Fair. Drinks on willpower. There is no obligation to purchase anybody drinks willpower. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Diddy Kong Racing on the DS.
Good night.
Oh my god.
I love you.
Good night, my love. Anna's getting closer to Omochao territory. She doesn't know what it means, but she's getting close. You should be. Being all up in this face. Power's like, clip that. It's getting too late. There's the clip. Foxworks says Vector and Vanilla are a canonical couple. Whoa. Hold up a second. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that is true. Alexa, max volume. Alexa, are Vanilla the rabbit and Vector the crocodile a couple?
From DeviantArt.com. This is an art between the romantic romance of Vector the crocodile and Vanilla the rabbit.
What?
Please remember, the source was DeviantArt. That ain't canon. Not from what the machine is telling me. Why? Because Vanilla is canonically Cream's hot mom, and Vector is basically an adult. Almost. I think Vector's like 20 or something. Yeah, he's like 20. Yeah. Willpower, you came in at a weird time. I'd like to formally apologize for the antics of the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom. No, you're good. I'll take care of all of it. Get to your final destination safely. That's all I could ask of you. You're good. Oh my god, hi there. Oh, hello. Woo! I am Speedy. That is my name. That is not my name. Oh my gosh. Foxworks saying the Sonic comics proved it. I am curious. If you are, depending on how deep in this you are, because I have reason to want to look into that. I have to record something tomorrow. This would be a hilarious addition to. Oh my god. So, like, I'm recording an episode of Lorex tomorrow about Cream the Rabbit, and I would be very interested to know specifically what issue they made, specifically Vanilla and Vector a couple. Because that would make for an amazing episode. Oh yeah, dude. It's canon if it's in... wait, it actually depends on what comics. Is this pre-Super Genesis wave? Because that's debatable. Foxwork being like, I have them packed in a box somewhere. No pressure. I've got the Wikipedia. I've got the wiki. I'll work with what I can get. Drifting! Oh my god, please. Sonic, please. What is going on? What an epic stage. Willpower is saying it's all good. You got all 180 emblems? Dude! Congrats! For Willpower, I've never been able to do that. That is an amazing feat, dude. Congrats! I hope you were celebrating. Because you've earned it. Foxworks saying, too, that you can't remember. That's okay, no pressure. I was curious if you had a recollection off the top of your head. If you don't, no worries. Oh, hello there. Oh, I missed the red one. Where are the creatures? Oh, I see. Hitting the creatures is a good thing. I understand now. Was this in Sonic Unleashed, this part where you just whack enemies into other enemies? Because I like that. That's pretty cool. Getting a lot of boosty boosts, too. Willpower's like, it was sort of a weird feeling to get all the 180 emblems. I forget, have you done that before? Was this your first time? Because even still, it's super impressive. Alright, we did it, yo. First time. Dude, even better, man. Even better. Seriously, congratulations to you and the whole Power 64 community. That's amazing. Willpower, thanks for popping in. If you've got any sort of resting that you gotta do after the fact, feel free to go take care of yourself. Thanks again, man. Dark Shadow is like, yes. Yeah, I feel that. Vector, how's your girlfriend? Maybe canonically. I have a podcast that would like to know.
Thanks, Sonic.
First try S rank. Oh, did I get the rank?
Something is controlling that monster.
I didn't even notice it.
Roger that.
Hi, Roger Craigspirith. Someone has to be behind all of this. We gotta take him out, Sonic. That's my Vector impression. That's all you get. Foxworks says, wait, it's coming back. It was around issue 60 to 80. Nobody needs to see this. Go ahead. Yeah, no, you can say it louder.
What are we doing?
Don't worry about it. Sonic, this is the vanilla plus vector. What does that thing look like? Oh, I got it. Little crocodile face. Don't look! My eyes only. Alright, we're good. Back to the game. Willpower, time for bed. Take care, bro. Thanks so much again for popping in, Willpower. And again, congratulations and cheers to your victory.
Why is there so much fucking cucumber in this?
Oh, Foxwork says 66.
There's more cucumber in this than dragon fruit.
What the heck are you talking about? Oh, that interesting beverage that you picked up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be watermelon and dragon fruit flavor, but there was more cucumber in it than dragon fruit.
They have Wicked pink, like Wicked the musical and movie, pink juice now. It's impressive. What was that again? Can I show that to the folks?
Sure.
What do we have going?
I'm insulted that they didn't have green.
Interesting. Well, no alpha? Come on, dude. Yeah, check this out. Hydration. It's Ariana Grande as a fairy or something. Are they fairies or are they witches? I guess.
They're witches.
Yeah, they're witches. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you.
I mean, and manipulation.
Interesting. I didn't realize she was part Munchkin. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe. I see Brad going like Sonic Vanilla Cheese Tax. What? When? Night will? Oh my gosh. What? No, don't worry about it. Don't look into this further than you have to. Saw saying, not throwing shade, but Vector doesn't sound as big and muscly as he does in Heroes. That's just me. Still an iconic character, though. Can't wait to see Charmy and SBO. Are you dissing our boy Vector? It's okay, Saw. I've got no beef with you. But if Lycos were here...
Has anyone in chat played the original Knuckles' Chaotix game?
I have not, but I want to. Lycos Laura and I have been trying to do some retro game coverage for specifically the Sonic the Hedgehog verse. It won't be covered here on Camera with an X, but you might catch it on Lorix. Also, my favorite song from this game is Modern Planet Wisp. My favorite, dude. It is awesome.
I love the signs.
Oh, dude, yeah, just the floating, like, caution signs. No! Oh, what the? Hi there. It's a pleasure to see you. Red ring? Don't mind if I do. Minor. Like the people who actually mine, not people under the age of jurisdiction, because that'd be weird. Especially because it's a Sonic game. Sonic Colors, let's go! Oh dear, dying again, let's go! Watermelon Vanilla Taxi Cab, says Brad. Watermelon Sugar High? Watermelon Sugar High? Hey. Watermelon Sugar High? High! Watermelon Sugar High! Watermelon Sugar High! Vector in Vanilla? But you didn't hear it from me. You heard it from issue number 66. It's funny. In my head, I'm getting issue number 66 combined with order number, what is it, 66? Order 66? Where you kill all the younglings, for they should not know of this cursed relationship. Or potentially not cursed at all. It might just be a beautiful thing. Oh, hello there. Oh. All the chow just dead. Every single chow in your chow garden, all abandoned at the terminal. And then everybody cries, including me. That theme is really depressing. Brad, how could you even say that? You're a moderator. Rocket! Oh, it didn't work. Charge to hold. It's not working. Why is it working? Oh, hi there. All right. Pratt's like, I do what I want, Cam. That's fair. That's why I trusted you with this power. Oh, hello there. Michael, like, dude, I love this song. Dude, me too.
Flaming my soda.
Go for it, dude. Foxworks saying, oh, Rocket. Sorry. I finished the first 3 and the secret rings and both adventure games. Dude, you're pretty familiar with the Sonic games. Might even be more familiar than I. Dark Shadow saying, fun fact, Sonic X, it shows that Vanilla is scared of Amy when she goes on a Sonic rampage against Eggman. Yeah, I'd be scared too. I understand that. Can I get on top of those rockets? Nope. Not really, at least. Oh, there's a, I don't want to, oh, I see. I understand. I understand. I understand the concept here. Cole's like, kids play Minecraft and yearn for the mines. Dude, seriously, if there's one thing to comment about Minecraft, it's the fact that we worked so hard to keep children out of the coal mines, and Minecraft single-handedly made them all want to go back willingly. And I think that's just... that is some kind of wonderful. Some kind of wonderful. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, never mind. It adds in 3 minutes. Never mind. I gaslit myself. It happens. Minecraft is great. Oh, no. Yeah, I love Minecraft. I was a miner once, and I did play Minecraft. And since I've become an adult, I still play Minecraft. Haven't played it recently, though. It's been a while since my last Minecrafting. It's probably for the best. Oh, I want to be up there, though. Nah. Sase, not sure if you actually played Heroes, but when I still got PSD when I got back to Mystic Mansion as Team Chaotix and got stuck in that circular hall, hearing Espio say, "There's something wrong here." My least favorite part about Sonic Heroes was those Eggman robot armies that you have to fight, and if you lose, yeah, that's a word. That's a way to properly say that. If you lost, you would have to start all the way over, and that sucked. Oh yeah, I played Sonic Heroes. I never actually completed the game though. I never collected all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Could be an idea though. Could be an idea. Oh, hi. Whoa, hello there. That purple liquid looks like it could be a drink. But I'm not playing Sonic Colors. Not yet at least. Oh, why couldn't I go on the guardrail? You're heading out?
Yep.
Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
Thank you so much for popping in, Michelle.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Your projects, where are they at? Hanging on the table, cooling and stuff?
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's the syrup, that's the...
Excellent. I'll give you updates
Thank you.
on whatever I do with them. So long, Amy Chow.
Later.
Alrighty. Now it's just you and me, chat. Take of that what you will. Oh, I apparently have a package. Hold up a second. Let's get a package. Hey, Amy Chow. What you got? Ooh. What's in the package? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's in the package, y'all? What's in the package? What could be in the package? 90s Golden Sky says Seagram wine cooler. Which one? There's like 4, I think. Seagram's Escapes, pretty good. What's in the package? You'd be stupid to think that I'm gonna show you my package and dox myself. I'm too smart for that, chat. Play with me again some other time. I think that's a Sonic line. What do we got? I know what these are! It's time to reveal the big reveal! Yeesh. Don't need this anymore. It is V8 Energy by The Pack. This is probably Anna's, and she's asleep right now, so let's put this on the table. There we go. We can find it in the morning. Back to the video game. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, boost. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Cole says, wait, to keep them out of the coal mines? Don't make me look like the villain here, Cam. Dude, you chose your name. Can't blame me for that one. That's all on you, bro. Fox saying, I never finished Heroes, but Heroes was one I want to go back and finish. Dude, do it. Live your best life. Like one of the reasons that I'm doing all 180 emblems just like willpower completed on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is because I want that. I've been wanting to do that for years. And one of the things that I try to do on these streams is do things that I've wanted to do in video games. Originally, I started streaming because I wanted a reason to do things that brought me joy, like playing video games, but couldn't find the time for it. And it worked. And I love it. Skidoodly-doo. Whoopsie. That actually worked. Hi there. Cool. Sasain 2, Hang Castle had the worst robot army. Yeah, it's not fun. Get him, dude. Nice. Get him, dude. Dude has been got. Smack. Woo! Hello there. I'm gonna go up. Oh, ad running. Ad break. Take it back to the bar. Take it back to the bar. Take it back to the bar. I'll put up a package with this. Let's put this back. Let's see. How are we doing on our drinks, chat? This is still very peachy. It's actually, it's pleasant. Once you keep it cold, it's actually pretty good. Consumption, oh, don't mind if I do. Let's try the paper plane. Now that's been hanging around. I want to see if those flavors have developed a little bit because it's warmed up. Oh, we also have pelvic circles and a work that body. Oh, let's do that. That's the move, dude. That's the move. I'm getting a bit more of the peanut butter now. Those lemony peanut butter notes that I was getting from the infinity bottle itself, I'm getting from the paper plane. So it does taste like the ingredients that went into it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm seeing Ryan saying I got a cocktail for the vanilla infusion. Ooh, send it in the Discord. Let me check that out. Seeing Fox saying, can't wait for 10:30, 11 o'clock when I can be a hoe with good internet connection. More power to you, Fox. So I've got a message. I got a thing from Ryan. Lemon vanilla whiskey sour. Bit of limoncello, some vanilla infused whiskey, vanilla syrup, lemon super juice, vanilla bitters, egg white from 1 egg, maple wood chips, lemon peel. Rim the glass with lemon spritz. Add all wet ingredients and reverse dry shake. Pour over large ice cube in rocks glass. Smoke with maple wood. Garnish with a lemon peel. Ooh. That's kind of cool. 90s saying Seagram's Escape, Jamaican me crazy. I was one of the flavors that I enjoyed. I did try a couple of Seagram's Escape. Not here on the stream, but I remember trying a few of them in college. They were pretty good. They're very easy sipping wine coolers. Seagram's makes a good wine cooler. As I would want to. Okie doke. Let me think about this for a second. So we had vanilla infusion. Send it in Discord. I like that. I like that actually. I like the idea there. So let's see. When we get back from the ad break, let's finish this stage. We'll move forward a bit. And then we will try out the infused whiskey. We'll try out the infused whiskeys. We'll see what happens. And then we'll do that one. I like that one. Thank you, Ryan. That'll be a fun one. Oh, Fox is like home, not ho. Well, I dig it, dude. My fat fingers and dyslexia lead to a lot of typos. I'm also a bit of an improv artist, so I work with what I got, so thank you for the material. I appreciate it. Ryan saying whiskey sour was the closest thing I could equate it to. Dude, it's a bit of a riff. I love it. I like riffs. All right. More Sanic. Or at least get to the end of this stage. Hopefully all the way to the top. Was I here already? I feel like I've been here before. Oh, hi there. Whoa, hello there. Yeet. Oh my god. Wait, why did you? Oh, no. Oh my goodness. Hi there. That worked out impeccably well. What the? No. Oh. Oh. I guess I can go this direction. It's okay. We're all good. Boing. But it could have been cool. That was good. But it could have been better. Finding our way all the way up the rockets. There we go. Oh! Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand the concept. There was a concept to be had, and I think we've done it. Party people. This is almost the end. Maybe. I can feel the end is upon us. I just need more rocket. How much rocket exactly? This much rocket. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that enough. Oh, more rocket. More rocket. Bring me the raccoon. Where is this raccoon that they keep referring to? Oh, I see. It's currently... I see. It's going downwards. I understand that concept as well. All I gotta do is click the thing. Oh my... No. No, 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 no. I don't want to die today. I don't want to die today. And the only way that I can recover is for additional cowbell. Quality reference. Oh! Oh, that was planned. That was planned. No! That was not planned. Planned for a brief moment. Nothing more, nothing less. Boop! Yes! So, I mean, I can't provide cowbell because that's not canonically on the registry. But I can provide separating an egg white from the egg yolk. And that's apparently pretty tasty. I've never actually put my tongue on a cowbell before. I don't know if I want to. Dude, cowbell-infused whiskey? Serve a drink in a cowbell and then whack it? What character would that be good for, serving a drink out of a cowbell? Now I'm just curious. Now I'm curious. All right, let me at least finish the drink that I've got here. And we'll move through Planet Wisp and continue with that. But I think I'm going to go with Ryan's recipe. That being said, if anybody else has requests for stuff, I know Ryan kind of takes the hold on recipes a lot. So if anybody else has ideas, we are democratic here. At least we try to be. I will say what we'll definitely do is we'll try the vanilla beans and see if we want to separate them out or whether we want to keep them infusing for longer. Because if we do use them, then we're going to have to probably separate it, and then the infusion stops. And I know at least in particular for vanilla beans, those infusions tend to take a little bit longer. Exactly how long it needs? I don't know. That's why we test. I see Little Saw. Whoa, hi there. Little Saw being like, don't feel bad about typos. Almost every message I send in my recording group, I have to fix, and every edited label just screams, hey everybody, I made a typo. I also think of it this way, dude. If you've got typos, you can make it work. Some people just make that stuff work. My dearest Anna also has dyslexia, and she makes those typos work. Granted, she's in the medical field, so she doesn't have to go back and correct them when the time calls for it, but I love her so much more for it. I see 90s Goldens guys saying, hey Cam, I believe you'll love the mixed drink of orange juice, tequila, vodka, Seagram Escapes, Jamaican Me Crazy, or sangria. I can tell you, it's very good. Excellent. I'd love to try it now, but I don't have those ingredients on me, unfortunately. If you're wondering what we do have, if you do want to make a cocktail suggestion, I am totally down for it. Totally. But I can send the stock membership over. Ryan out there with 5 more gifted memberships. Look at that. We got Base Rat, Cody Allen, Andrew Calvano, I think. Dad's All Day, and DMAX1112. Welcome to the bar with the next new members. And thank you, Ryan, for spreading the love. These next 5 drinks are on Ryan. That's a good way. I like the alert for that. Ryan's buying drinks for X number of people. I like that branding. Branding could be good. Could be very good. Foxworks saying, are we still doing one of mine tonight? Which ones do you have? Can you remind me which recipe that you're going for? It's easier for me if you pre-check the stock ahead of time. And if you've got questions on particular ingredients, we can try to make it work. I know Foxwork hasn't yet had a suggestion yet, so I'd be down to try one of those. Ryan's usually pretty good about that, so we'll check in with Ryan. Foxwork giving out memberships as well. Check that out. Look at that. Thank you, Foxwork. Looks like Maiko, Bashgold, Jackie Only, Big Beefy Boy, and Matthew Casey. Welcome to the bar with the next new members. These drinks are on Foxwork. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm trying my best to get in here. Also, for folks watching on the YouTube side, you might, like, on Ryan's side, and you may be wondering, why did these notifications show up and not the others? It's a limitation with Streamlabs, and I haven't quite patched it out yet. So it looks like the chosen chat this evening is vertical. I need to fix that. Oh, come on. Hold up a second. Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? This is kind of working. Dude, Sonic, come on, dude. Come on, Sonic. I know there's a concept. I know there is, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think that was another one of the member alerts. Welcome. Willkommen. Willkommen neue Memberin. Maybe. That might be proper German. It probably isn't. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing Foxworks saying Shadow Flare or Aerith. You have all except for one thing, the Blackberry liqueur. And we can sub that out. If you do have the recipes, we can set up a little poll. Annie, welcome in. Good to have you. How is your evening going so far? Things have been kind of lively around here. Ryan says, we'll see how the vanilla infusion goes, and if it's not quite there, I say we go with Fox's suggestion. I think what I'm also comfortable doing too, Ryan, is if we find that one of these particular ratios works better than the others, I'm okay with upping the ratio a bit so that we can have a little bit more to work with. Because typically with the infusions so far, we don't really have much, and we use almost all of it. Oh, I failed. That's all right. And he's like, great, took a nap. Excellent. Sasayan on the YouTube side makes sense. As a person, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm pretty sure I exhibit signs of ADD when I'm in the middle of a message or a task and starting things, the other stuff, and getting distracted. If you got it, flaunt it. That's my belief in the matter. And anybody who's like, you gotta put that shit down, is kind of an asshole. My opinion to your ears. CameroxnWithAnX. Foxworks saying, I sent them both in the Discord. Do I re-put them here for you? It would be appreciable if you can, only because I'm in the midst of the stage right now. But I can look at that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to be that way. Things aren't very busy around here. Let me check them out. I found Aerith. What was the other one? Where are you? Oh, Shadow Flare. That was the other one. I got Aerith. That's got vanilla vodka, cherry hearing, the cranberry juice, the maraschino cherry, and cherry wood smoke. We do have all that, actually. Doesn't sound too bad. By the way, I'm not saying it doesn't sound too bad as I'm making prejudgments on the drink. I don't even have an opinion on these yet. Just thinking of what we have available. And I just saw the Shadow Flare. There we go. Sephiroth. That's the Jägermeister, the blackberry, the amaretto, and the lemon, and the Angostura. Dude, that one, I kind of want to try the Jägermeister. I don't get enough leverage out of Jägermeister. I'm curious of that one. I'm also like still not yet convinced that requests are totally democratic or whether I just choose whatever I want to. Maybe I remain the arbiter of what recipe gets chosen based off of what's available. I kind of want to try that Shadow Flare. Specifically because it uses the Jaeger. But I commit to trying out the vanilla-infused blended Scotch whiskey before we make an official decision. Just to be sure we know what we're working with. Wouldn't want to potentially over-infuse things. Dude, mixology is so fun, y'all. This is amazing. I love this, guys. This is awesome. Foxwork, like, I haven't made them yet, so I'm excited for input on both. Dude, and I am happy to provide it. One of my favorite parts about people sharing recipes who don't have too high an ego, and you're entitled to an ego, by the way. You're entitled to it. But, like, if there's room for improvements, I would love to provide my thoughts on it. It's an honor for me to be able to provide input on somebody else's drink. Get him, Sonic. Oh, dear. Oh, that was a poor decision. Yeah. I don't know how that worked. Incredible. I dig it. I dig it. I see Annie saying, Cam, how dare you curate your stream to your own taste? What? Who do you think you are? The streamer? Dude, I'll go. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Yo, Annie's the broadcaster now. Have fun, y'all. Who just depth countered me? I heard that. Did you do it again? Y'all, I wasn't trying to be weird. I was just grabbing the Jaeger. Duh! Shake my head in Annie's direction, condescending sip. Shade. The Echidna. Who gets that reference? And he's like, I'm the streamer now, and this is content! This is, in Annie's world, content. And I love to see it. We love empowering our moderators. Empowering moderators everywhere. CameroxnWithAnX. You need can live ×3, by the way. What the? What's it? Okay. Oziel, welcome in, dude. Things are getting a little chaotic around here. Oh, dude, we found another chow. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Speed! Okay, that's fine. Speed! I am speed. Speed! I am speed! Speed, I am speed? Speed, I am speed. I'm not quite speed. Not in this way, at least. Well, I'm speed, at least in some way. A little bit. All right, I need the cam live again. Oh, I see. Dude, there was a red ring, and I probably missed it. Oh, hello there. I probably missed it. Oh, no. Oh, they're here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Pedro, dude, by the way. I see your message earlier up. Don't worry, I haven't gone too far. I just went to go get the Jaeger. And I found it. It took me a little bit. I have it categorized with the other herbal liqueurs. Because arguably it is an herbal liqueur. I got myself a little confused. Oziel says, I once got a Sonic game for my PS2 as a child from Pawn Shop. Got home and didn't load. I was traumatized. Dude, that stinks. My buddy Lycos Lore was telling a story of when he was a kid, he had Sonic Adventure DX on CD-ROM. And when he got it, some of the textures were broken, so he couldn't see some of the bosses. Specifically, Chaos. Like the specific color that's used for Chaos in Sonic Adventure DX would not load. So he effectively, he was kind of blind throughout the playthrough. Come on, dude. Come on. Dude! Dude! No! I believe in you, Sonic. I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go. My child is fixed. Thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate you. Speed! I am speed. At least I try to be. Speed! Speed! Why do you keep doing that? Why won't you speed? I am speed! I am speed. I am pink speed. That's what I am. Stop that. What are you doing? I am doing the controls. Clearly there is a particular combination I need to do here. Wow. Foxworks like, dude, you have no idea how giddy I am about this. Like, awkward, blushing, giddy. Oh, damn it! Not about you, Fox. It's about that damn spiky pink hedgehog, whose apparently name is not Amy in this context. Pedro's like, you don't know the way. Oh, I do not know the way. I will not pretend that I know the way. I will not take away Ugandan Knuckles' thunder. I'm not that kind of guy. Credit where credit is due. But together, Pedro, we will find a way. We don't have to find the way alone. Remember, y'all, you are not alone. Much love from the CameroxnWithAnX way community. I'll find the way. Oh, get out of the way of the rocket! Nice! Oh my god, it's so cool! Ryan says Cam is too drunk to be speed. I barely finished one drink. And it had a lot of kale in it, so I'm drinking healthy. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's okay. Into the reactor core. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no! No! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Speed! 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 Where am I? Hello there. My name is Cameron. Nice to meet you, trees. It's good to have it. Whoa! 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 think we did it. Annie's like, Amy deserves better than this. Amy didn't propose to Sonic in the return for this kind of... didn't propose to Sonic in return for this kind of fate. When are they ever going to get hitched, dude? I am not one to enforce upon fictional characters to tie the knot too quickly. I took my time with mine in my relationship, so I wouldn't want to encourage two young, thriving hedgehogs to do the same. I'm just not about that life. Weaved away. Ryan says, Kale has electrolytes because it craves them. Electrolytes make you drunker faster. Alexa, will I get drunker faster if I chug a Gatorade first?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alexa, volume 6? Alexa, do electrolytes make you drunker faster?
From lit.org. Whether they're in neon-colored sports drinks or powder packets and liquid drops that are designed to be added to water, electrolyte supplements are touted for helping hydrate the body better and faster than water alone.
That answered a different question. Not the one that I asked. But thank you, Alexa.
There's the emerald.
I see Peter Giverman saying, apparently I got gifted a membership. I'm gonna tune in now. Oh, excellent! The plan worked, y'all! We got him! Nah, just kidding. Welcome in, Peter. Good to have you here. That was either Ryan, or it could have also been Foxworks Studio. We got a couple of very nice people here at the bar who are looking out for the folks who are just kind of peeking around. I like to think, like, in this analogy that we are a bar and we're all hanging at the bar and I am the bartender and mixologist on staff, that the gifted membership is like pointing at the guy outside and being like, all right, I just saw 5 people walk by the bar. They're all getting drinks. And if they come in, they can have them. And so there we are, making 5 drinks for 5 people that may never show up. Peener, if you want, you can have this one. It's green and has kale in it, apparently. That's tonight's recipe, by the way. The quarter-life crisis. Exclamation point sips. Charmy says, hey, where'd the party go? I don't know. Bitch, I am the party. Sa says, drunker, harder, better, faster, stronger. Drunker, harder, better, faster, stronger. Alexa, the machine agrees about what's happening now. That's the song. Just doesn't have the same ring to it on kazoo. Dude, this chow knows what's up, though. Dude, bang the drums. I'm not gonna bang the drums because my wife is sleeping. In particular, the kazoo might have been a little bit much, too. But I think me specifically screaming loudly about the V8 that just came in the mail for her might have done the trick. All right. Annie says, I feel like if this were true, jungle juices would have more Gatorade in them. If anybody knows about how to get drunk, it's the college students. I think they invented the Borg. The Blackout Rager jug. Or gallon. Blackout Rager gallon. Won't be making one of those on stream. All right, so we got a recipe requests from Foxworks Studio. This Shadow Flare drink. I think we're gonna do that one. They posted it in the Discord server, and I want to give this a try because it's using Jägermeister, and I'm all about that. So I know I said that we were a democracy, and so what we're gonna do first, only because we've got some infusions going from a little bit earlier last week, I'm gonna set us to food and drink for a little while, just to hang out for a bit at the bar. We'll put these off to the side. We've made 2 cocktails so far this evening. We had the Quarter Life Crisis, which was the drink of the evening, the pregame drink of the evening. We made some Infinity Paper Planes, which are slightly peanut buttery in a way. Very interesting so far. The Infinity bottle got a bit of Midori in it tonight, some melon liqueur. So now, we're gonna take a test of some of the infusions that we have here at the Bar with an X. If you want to do an infusion, feel free to let me know what we want to infuse one with the other, and we'll test it out to see if we can determine like a ratio for these, and then we'll play around with it. So far, we've got some gin infusing with hibiscus, and I know Tropical Raven isn't here right now. However, these have taken on a beautiful gradient, let me tell you. And I'll show you the one that has just 0.33 grams of hibiscus in it. Check out this gradient, y'all. It is beautiful. Such a beautiful gradient on that. You can see at the bottom where the infusion of color is happening. It's beautiful looking. In terms of the higher one, it will eventually look this dark. If you want to remember what happened with hibiscus, just remember what we had during Christmas time when we were playing around with the the Christmas rum, which did have some hibiscus in it. Tonight, though, we're going to check on these vanilla infusions that Ryan had. This is blended Scotch whiskey in with vanilla. So far, this is what one looks like. A little bit farther at the bottom than at the top. That had an eighth of a vanilla bean. This one has a quarter of a vanilla bean. The first one had an eighth, sorry. And then this one has a full vanilla bean. And half a vanilla bean. And the difference between these all, potent. Very potent. Oddly enough, I think it's more concentrated on the two end pieces, mostly because I think there's a couple different pieces of vanilla at the bottom. That's very interesting. I'm seeing Foxworks saying, electrolytes make you hydrated, therefore lessen the effects of being drunk. That's what I would think, right? Foxworks saying, can we do ginger vermouth? We got a couple of different vermouths to choose from. I think we have Carpano Antica. Oh, actually, I have ginger powder, but I don't have fresh ginger. So if you're okay with ginger powder, we can do that, but I think that a fresh ginger infusion works a little bit better. So if you're down for it, Foxworth, I'll try to grab some ginger at the store and add it to the stock. Ginger's a little bit interesting, only because that's one of those things that if I want to keep it well for a while, I'm going to have to put it in the freezer. So I can't guarantee that we will have ginger on stock. But I can go grab some ginger, and if you're here on Wednesday, we can pop it in the infusion then, if you want to do fresh ginger, which we can grab. We have ground ginger. That's just preserved and stuff. And he says, this project deserves a centrifuge, dude, because I've got the vials, right? See, Saw saying, too, I think this message was a little bit earlier, but saying, on the way home from the Super Bowl party, you played Stronger by Kanye with the windows down. Everyone around us was feeling the vibe. Dude, some songs just do that. Just like Planet Wisp. Or something. I'm seeing yes, please from Foxworth. This is also a system that I'm still trying to flesh out a little bit. Like, there are some things that I can guarantee that we have here on stock, and that's typically what's on the website, right? Lightning Waffle, welcome to the Bar with an X. Thanks for popping in. So I can guarantee certain things will be here, things that are not necessarily perishable, or things that I have found a way to keep preserved for longer. Like, I can guarantee to you that I will always have lime juice or lemon juice, because I make super juice, which is a lot more self-stable than the stuff you get at the store. It's also a lot of less waste too. So I'll put that as a means to portray that, hey, if you're trying to request a drink, I should reliably have these things. But it's still a system that we're working out. But so, let's try these blended whiskey. I'm gonna give these a couple of shakes just to get all the bits of infused a little bit in. They've taken on a more orange color now. Actually, more of an orange color on the half vanilla and the, actually not necessarily the half vanilla and the 1/8 vanilla. It's this one. It's this half vanilla that is very, very, very dark looking compared to the others. The best background I have for y'all, by the way, is just my white hands, so I'm just gonna have to let you use that for comparison. I'm seeing Ryan saying, there was a time, 2004, 2012 is, that a lot of people said you'd get drunker faster if you mix Gatorade with your alcohol because of electrolytes. There hasn't been any scientific testing now. Dude, we love that. I love fact-checking things. Ryan saying, too, it's only been a week, but apparently it takes about 2 to 3 weeks to get a proper infusion. So we'll do a little taste test. I'm not going to take a lot out of these containers. I'm going to use a pipette, and we'll get a very, very quick test. So I'm going to cleanse my palate a little bit as best as I can, and I'm going to start from the least infused to the most infused, so I don't shock my palate with flavors of vanilla. Or at least, I think that's how it's going to work. So let me go over here. Let me go into the best pipettes that I have are in this alcohol refractometer that I got for Christmas. These are nice. They're nice pipettes. These can measure 1 and 2 milliliter increments reliably. Or at least as reliably as I think. And he's like, pipette. Ooh, do you have a white lab coat too? No. I love the idea. So like Greg from How to Drink has a separate bar setup now, a separate angle where he does stuff at the HTD lab, and I would love to have a laboratory with an X. That'd be so cool. So let me cleanse my palate a little bit more. I don't know if this is a technique for cleansing your palate, chat, but I'll share with you what I do anyways. I find that a lot of the flavor, this is going to get a little graphic for a moment, so you have been warned. I find that a lot of the flavor that gets stuck in my mouth is stuck in my saliva. So when I'm trying to cleanse my palate specifically for tasting, I'll just do some water, I'll swish it around a little bit, and then I will try to push all of the saliva in my mouth into the water globule and just either spit it out or swallow it, just to get all that excess flavor out of my mouth. Cringe warning over, I guess. Ryan says you need to keep ginger on hand as a palate cleaner. I don't know. For me, ginger has never served as a good palate cleanser to me. Things just taste like ginger. In a lot of cases, the ginger is pickled, so then it just kind of tastes like vinegar and ginger, which I like the flavor of. I don't know if it's reliable. Not for me, at least. Could work well for other people. I could probably do some more research on that. So let's try this 1/8 of vanilla bean blended whiskey infusion. I'll just pull a milliliter out of here. Unless 2. Actually, I can pull 2 out of here. Now let's just do 1. Just do 1. I'll just kind of put it in my tongue. You know, I can taste the vanilla in there. It almost tastes a little bit sweeter than it was. And also, too, we should also get out the original bottle. I didn't do a proper comparison. You can taste the vanilla. It is very clearly vanilla. But I want to see how vanilla it is compared to the base spirit that we're infusing, the original Johnnie Walker Red. Let's see how that goes. I'll put this in a little glass. Let me have a little bit of it. I really should have started with this, because when you sip spirits straight like this, your tongue kind of needs to get used to the alcohol content if it's not trained to do so. I'm not going to pretend to you that, like, I'm a master taster. So, the first sip is technically not the best sip to be making any judgments off of. But even from that first one already, I'm getting vanilla, and I'm getting the slight smoke from the blended scotch beneath. So let me quickly cleanse again. No ginger. All right. Very, very light woodiness. That flavor of vanilla that I was getting from even the 1/8 of a vanilla bean infusion is prominent compared to what I have here. It is a little bit less smoky. I'm getting more notes of vanilla than I am of smoke in the 1/8, but in the original, they were like people describe things that have been aged in like American oak barrels, for example, and I don't know whether that is the case for Johnnie Walker blended scotch, but typically you find notes of vanillins in there, things that might taste like vanilla or things kind of moving into toffee, caramel, chocolate territory. I wouldn't say that there is enough of those flavors in the base scotch that I'm being thrown off with the vanilla infusion. So that's actually that's a very pleasant vanilla. Not super overpowering, prominent enough, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna ruin anything. It's almost like you added a little bit of vanilla syrup to that, only in the fact that it tastes sweeter in a way. I'm seeing Ryan saying, maybe what I've found is incorrect, or maybe it was more for an entire bottle. Yeah, I wonder. So this one here is a quarter of a vanilla bean, and oddly enough, it looks like the vanilla bean, like they were dried, right? So it looks like they've rehydrated a little bit. Another thing to take note of as well, if you are infusing with the vanilla, the flavor is on the inside of the vanilla. If you've ever cut a vanilla bean open, you'll find these little black dots on the inside. that's where a lot of the flavor is. So anytime you're trying to infuse vanilla, this is not the best infusion for vanilla if we're trying to quicken the process of infusion. This is a lot slower because we didn't split the pot open, although when we cracked it, some of the little bits kind of fell out there. But typically, especially when you're doing whole spirits, split the vanilla bean first and then add it to the infusion. And take a little of the bits on the inside and scrape them out a little bit so they're floating all the way around. It increases the surface area for your infusion so you can have a more thorough infusion. Let's try 1/4. A little bit of the 1/8 still up there. It's nice. It's nice and airy. I'm seeing Foxwork asking, what flower do you think could work well with the Aerith drink? I want to make a flower infusion to add. Which one was this one again? Oh, it's 11 o'clock already. My phone is in sleep mode. Turn that off. We're still rolling over here. For the Aerith one. This was with vanilla vodka, cherry Heringer gin, and cranberry. I honestly wouldn't know what flower to infuse that with without having tasted it. It seems to me you've got notes of vanilla, notes of cherry, and a bit of cranberry in there too. I don't know whether a flower flavor would necessarily mucky up those flavors of... It depends on what you're going for though, right? One of my philosophies for drinks is if you're going to do a flavor, you want to try, if you can, to pick a predominant flavor, and you add other flavors that accent that. So I would ask in your direction, which flavor is supposed to be the most prominent? From what I get so far, it looks like it's going to be the cherry, the vanilla playing more of a supporting role. But to Ryan's point too, cherry blossoms maybe? I don't know enough about the flavor of a cherry blossom to see exactly where that's going, but you might be able to get a balance between cherry and flower. And for that, I feel like cherry and rose go well together. Maybe that's just because Valentine's Day is right around the corner, you know? I see Peener asking, you play Xbox? Nah, dude. I'm a PC guy. I'm a PC dude. I steam up the wazoo. There's a really way of articulating it. So this is the 1/4 vanilla bean infusion. Oddly enough, it feels like it's not at... Oh, actually, hold on a second. I was going to say, my initial taste was not as vanilla forward, but my mouth just breathes vanilla now. That is such a lovely note there. Wow. That is pretty interesting. So, like, definitely more vanilla forward than the other one, but it caught me for a second there. I thought it was going to be... I thought it was less vanilla than it actually was, but the vanilla I actually got at the end, oddly enough. That's interesting. I'm curious to see whether this one over here, because this got a really dark color. I feel like this is going to be very vanilla. The one that had the half bean in it. I'm seeing Ryan saying, I wonder what would have happened if we had ground the dry bean. That's an interesting point. It would certainly increase the surface area, right? So let's see. There's actually a little bit of... There's a little bit of the vanilla bean sticking out of this, which you kind of don't really want to do when you're doing infusions and stuff. Granted, the vanilla bean was dried, but we just want to make sure that things don't potentially grow mold. Low likelihood, because you've got alcohol in here, like high-proof alcohol, but just something to keep aware of. You never know. Do one of these guys. And then we'll try, I think it was Shadow Flare from Foxwork. There we go. Ooh, okay. Okie dokie. Very interesting. So, we saw this kind of similar with the cacao bean infusion. But here,
Then you go back to
welcome in, Dowie, by the way.
How are you?
Welcome to the bar with an X. So, like, what we saw with the cacao bean infusion was that we had, I think, a 1 gram, a 2 gram, and a 3 gram infusion inside of these vials. And we found that the 3 gram one was a lot drier than the 2 gram, which kind of found itself in a good spot there. I would agree. The same thing with the vanilla bean, that because there's just so much contact with the vanilla bean, and granted, I think it's not upside down, so there could be technically more contact on the inside if we took the bean out and flipped it around, but this is dry, noticeably drier than the other infusions. And I want to go back to the one that came before it, only because I want to see whether or not there's a significant texture difference. It's also like, it's also vanilla-y, but it's not as nicely vanilla than the thing that came in between, if that makes any sense at all. I'll do 1/2 a milliliter of this. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Very interesting. So, like, definitely more vanilla forward than the other one. Only because I want to see whether or not there's a significant texture difference. It's also like, it's also vanilla-y, but it's not as nicely vanilla than the thing that came in between, if that makes any sense at all. I'll do 1/2 a milliliter of this. Yeah, dude, not as dry. Not as dry at all. One more cross comparison, because this is kind of interesting to me. Yeah, those taste completely different. Like, relatively speaking to each other. That's interesting. I would say that the half vanilla bean infusion almost tastes woodsy in a way. And you know what? You know what? Hold up a second. I wonder. I hope I didn't muck up our tests here. Because I realized that these vials have a little cork in them. And I wonder if it's picking up flavors from the cork. It's a little woody in a way. That's so interesting. So I would say, for all intents and purposes, naturally, the more vanilla bean that you have inside of the whiskey, the more pronounced the flavor it's going to be. And at least from these tests, if you have too much vanilla, quote unquote, relative to the amount of volume that you're trying to infuse, it's gonna get kind of dry, almost unpleasantly so. I kind of like it. I'm not like averse to things that are dry in texture. It's just noticeably textured compared to the other ones. So that's kind of interesting. So Ryan, giving you my notes. What say you? Take the rest of that scotch. Just to go back to the control for a second. Yeah, the smoky note, actually. The smoky note of the scotch, I wasn't getting like at all with the half bean infusion. So I would say that is particularly overpowering. But so, I'm gonna take this pipette out, pop that back over there. I'll take these infusions and I'll put them back over here for now. I would think if we wanted to scale this up, if we did the quarter solution, I feel like that would be a good go-between. I feel like we're kind of finding that, like, because of the amount of stuff that we're putting inside of, using the spirit, that the halfway point is kind of the realm that we want to stick within, only because the container is not really that big, and relative to how much is going inside of it, there is a large volume of the stuff that we're infusing. I want to say, like, I was watching a video the other day from, I think it was Golden Hive Mead, about specifically aging their meads with wood blocks, either charred or otherwise, and I think what they were saying was that you don't want to, in the case of, let's say, infusing something with the flavor of wood, you want to allow it to sit for a long period of time. You're not trying to add a bunch of wood chips to a thing to kind of mock the aging process or kind of make up for the aging process. But what you're trying to do is just let it sit for a while so the more gradual flavor notes develop kind of gently in a way. I haven't done a lot with wood aging and stuff, but we do have some woods here at the Bar with an X, and that's technically an option, all things considered. I'm seeing Ryan saying, I think another week, mix them together, and give the whiskey sour a shot. Let's do it, dude. Let's save that for another week. We'll keep that on there. Let me write on this little note sheet that I have here that we checked in today. Let's see. So for Ryan, ooh, come on. Oh, my pen. There's my pen. What do we do? Scotch and vanilla check-in. 1 week. 1/2 dry, no smoke. 1/4 vanilla, light smoke. And then I'm gonna go with the 1/8. I'm gonna go vanilla sweet with a question mark, because it was noticeably sweeter than the other ones. And then, what else was my other note there? I'll do light smoke, L smoke. There we go. Top that down for other ones. Oh, Cam, washer fluid check. Thank you, Cole. I definitely would have forgotten about that. Yes, let's check it out. Y'all think you're here for a video game. This is just me stalling in the most alcoholic way possible. So, what Cole and I were working on was this, let's call it cryo-distilled washer fluid. This is ice cold remnants of a drink that Cole requested actually a while back. I think it was like a solid month ago. This has been sitting in the freezer and it is completely liquid. All of the water is not in here. So this should be concentrated. Concentrated what? I don't really know. What I want to do is I'm going to let this come up to temperature, Cole. I don't want to forget about this. I know I'm pushing it off again, only because I want to provide really good notes for Foxwork on their cocktail. I'm going to wait to test this because I know this is going to be strong, because actually you and I were hanging out in the Discord earlier, I think it was last week, and I did give it a little taste because it spilled a little bit. Ryan's like, flammability test? That's a solid idea. Theovara saying, sorry, my guy. What do you have to be sorry for? Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Theovara. It's so good to have you. So, what we're going to do, before we try this, whether or not we set it on fire or otherwise, we're going to do this cocktail from Foxworks Studio. This is, not Aerith. This one is Shadow Flare, inspired by Sephiroth from Final Fantasy. That's cool, dude. I love this. So we've got an ounce of Jägermeister, half an ounce of a blackberry liqueur. I'm going to sub that out with the only thing that I have that is blackberry flavored. I think I only have the one, but I'm going to double check my stock just in case. And then we add amaretto, lemon juice, and a bit of Angostura bitters. So let me make sure that all the blackberry stuff that I have is I'm aware of. Blackberry. I have blackberry flavored whiskey, and I have blackberry lavender, actually. Foxwork, I know you were asking about flower infusions for Aerith. No, actually, I'm not gonna do the blackberry lavender lemonade only because I know that it's lemon forward. I know that it's not. I know it's too lemon forward. Foxwork is like, can we set Shadow Flare on fire? We can. There are techniques to do that. It depends on how you want to do it, though. So I'm gonna sub out the blackberry liqueur with this blackberry bird dog whiskey that I've got. It's the only blackberry thing that I've got. It is going to change the drink, but it shouldn't change any sort of balancing notes that I'm going to give to you. If anything, it might taste a little too much like whiskey. It might not, actually, because like the Jägermeister is technically the base of the spear here, so this might actually be a good thing. Let me go get that real quick. And think about it this way, Foxwork. There are a couple things that we can set on fire. We can set on fire overproof rum. I don't have any other overproof spirits, but we could potentially set on fire vodka, potentially set on fire absinthe. I know that we can set on fire extracts. I've got vanilla extract, almond extract, and lemon extract. So you can try with that. Ryan's like, bar with an X explosion. Cole says we could take a bit of it for taste and a bit for flammability. Let me go get the blackberry liqueur. Don't look at my drawing. That's safe for you and I. There we go. I bought this for less than $5 at my local Fine Wine and Good Spirits because apparently they wanted to get rid of it. So this is a shaken cocktail. Strain and taste despair. I will note, depending on the execution of this, it might be difficult to set on fire, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Does this get garnished for anything? Any garnish? No garnish! I love it. All right, let's go for it. Let's grab our shaker for this one. Swap that around. We're gonna first add, we'll start with an ounce of Jägermeister. I have it over here. It's dark and spooky. I'm saying Foxworks saying almond would fit with the theme because we've got the amaretto on there, right? I'm inclined to agree with that. It is a bit, like those extracts are overpowering, so what I'm gonna plan to do is I'm going to take, I know it doesn't call for a garnish, but what I'm going to do, Foxwork, to set it on fire, because I know this works, is I'm going to take a dehydrated wheel. I'm going to use a lemon wheel, because we got a little bit of lemon in there, and I'm going to soak this in almond extract, and then that should light on fire, and it'll be a pretty roving flame. I see Dark Shadow out there saying, gotta head to bed, have a great rest of the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Dark Shadow, as always, thanks so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure. So we'll do this thing here. Yeah, we'll start with the ounce and a half of the single ounce of Jägermeister. I'm running a little low on my Jaeger. Might have to pick some of that up too. Oh yeah, very, very low on Jaeger. Check that out. Let me write that on my board too. I'm apparently low on Jaeger. Into the Jaeger! I'm seeing Annie saying, stripping Axel for parts. Literally, dude. I think this actually fell out of one of the chakrams. They all fell apart, y'all. They were show ready and then nothing more. But yeah, that's actually soaking the dehydrated garnish is a technique that I don't think it's new, but I discovered it, developed it came into knowledge of while I was workshopping some recipes for the classes that I teach with Uncommon Goods. And by the way, I know the link is expired, so I'm not even going to bother sharing it. Ryan says, does pea flour change the color of dark drinks, or does it only work with clear and light-colored liquids? It should change the color of it. Depends on how long you steep it for. But yes, it can change the color, unless it's too dark already. Like, I don't think you're going to change the color of Jägermeister with pea flour. But for whiskey, yeah. Yes, it will. Also, the cool thing about pea flour is that it will have a slight color change when it comes into contact with something that is acidic or some change in pH. Also, it doesn't impart a lot of flavor. So you can add that color changing effect to more or less anything, and you'd be hard pressed to modify the flavor of the drink or knock it out of whack in any way. I see Foxworks saying, if you can think of one that will work. What is that in reference to? I just want to make sure I'm on the right track for that, Foxwork. Let's see. Next, we'll add a ½ ounce of a blackberry liqueur. I'm using this blackberry whiskeys because that's what I got. Nice pop. Popping Sephiroth, perhaps? No. No. Then we'll add a ¼ ounce of amaretto. There's my amaretto. There's my amaretto! And a big bottle of Di Amore. Annie's saying class link. Oh, thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. I've been told the reviews are in. Apparently, it's okay. If you're wondering whether the classes are different than what you see here, yes, it is a more standard curriculum, but it's the same old me. I really don't act any differently, except I can see your faces. So we'll add a ¼ ounce of amaretto, and then a ¼ ounce of lime juice. No, not lime. A ¼ ounce of lemon juice. Ryan's like, just okay? I mean, I have more fun on this show because this is chaotic. Those streams are not super. Those classes are not very chaotic. I have a preference for what I know I like. Would I take one of my classes? Nah, I'm a cheapskate. Foxwork is like Garnish, but you already did. Oh, okay, I moved past the comment. My apologies. I get my wires crossed sometimes. It's a live stream. And all these texts are vertically stacked. Scary. Then we'll add a ¼ ounce of lemon juice. I'm using lemon super juice. So, Foxwork, I'm using lemon super juice, and I know that this is going to be a bit more bitter than other things. So instead of adding a full ¼ ounce like I did with the amaretto, I'm going to dial back just a little bit because I think it's going to be a little bit better. Granted, we have a couple of bit of liqueurs in there, so... Actually, you know what? No, I am going to do the full ¼ ounce. Because we have Jägermeister, which is sweet, blackberry liqueur, which is sweet, and we have amaretto, which is sweet. This is going to need the sour, depending on what we're going for. Unless this is supposed to be a sour cocktail, in which case, a little bit different. But we'll find out. We'll find out together. All right, ¼ ounce of lemon juice. There we go. I will say, too, that this is, what is this? This is an ounce and a half. This is 2 ounces of spirit. Oh, and a dash of Angostura bitters. This is 2 ounces of cocktail. So typically, this is a little bit of an underfilled drink. So this is not as much as you would put into a typical cocktail. Typical cocktails, depending on the way that you serve them, it does depend. Oftentimes come in the range of like anywhere between like 3 to 4 ounces. That's before dilution. That's not necessarily a rule to follow, just something that I'm thinking about off the top of my head. I will get a glass prepared for this though. I think this one will be good. And I'll do that same cold technique as I did earlier. Just to show this. I will not forget the dash of Angostura bitters. Not yet. Gonna add a little bit of my water to this. This is my drink. Do a little twirl just to get this cold while it's still on the mat. Basically, what I'm trying to do now is just chill this glass so I've got it prepared. I opt for, if we're going to strain this, now you tell me if this is supposed to be served over a cube or ice. I'm assuming that this is served up without ice, based off of what I've been provided. I wouldn't say that there's necessarily a correct way to go about doing it. I find if you want your drink's flavor to change over time without getting warm, use ice. Because the ice will melt, it'll dilute, some of those flavors will come out either more prominently or fade away a little bit. It introduces a level of evolution to the drink. Typically, things that are served up without ice are implied to be drank quickly. I don't follow those rules, because I make my own rules with drinks, but here we are. Now, we'll finish this with a single dash of Angostura bitters. I tend to do pretty fat dashes, because I love these bottles, dude. Also got a little bit of bitters on my floor and the stream deck. Mazel tov. Foxworks saying, yes, sir. In my mind, no ice. There we go. That's what we'll do. Let's add some ice to this glass and give it a shake. Let's do it. Excuse me. Put some of this in there. That should be enough. Pop it on. Let's do it. See, Ryan asking, have you played with salt water ice before? I have not. I feel like you could accomplish the same thing by just adding a little bit of saline solution. A little bit, depending. It has a lower melting point, but apparently stays frozen longer. Interesting. I wonder how, yeah. I guess it depends on what you're trying to go with, right? It's gonna add some salinity, but it'll also shake less. And I feel like if you're in a heavy bar environment, unless the drink really calls for it, I gotta wonder. No, I haven't played with that before. Interesting. So what we'll also do is we'll prepare a little garnish. Or actually, no, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Take my cool glass. Have my glass chilling. Chill that out. Let's give it a strain. Come here, buddy. Come here, cocktail angle. Hello there, sir. What are you doing? A little bit forward? There we go. Crack it. And I ran out of strainers, so we'll use this guy. Check out the color. That's beautifully orange. With the Jägermeister, I was not expecting that to be as orange as it is. Angostura bitters tends to be a very good colorant. So there we go. Now, I think the impression I get is that does this need a garnish? We'll set it on fire with a little bit of almond extract. So I've got a dehydrated lemon wheel. And I'm gonna add a little bit of almond extract on top of that.
How are you? And then you go back to...
You Laster, welcome into the Bar with an X. It's good to have you here. If you're in the live stream, feel free to say hey-o. If not, I hope you're having a great day. So we'll douse this in a little bit of almond extract. You don't want too much of it. Just enough for the blaze. Before I garnish and before I blaze it, 420, let's try it without the garnish first. It smells almost cherry-like in a way. There's the blackberry in there. Ooh. Oh, that is so interesting! Wow! What was the quarter ounce in there? I'm trying to think of the quarter ounce. We had the Jägermeister. We added the blackberry. I could taste the blackberry. And I taste a little bit of that licoricey note of the Jaeger. I love Jägermeister. I am a big fan of Jägermeister, and that is a combo I was not prepared for. God, what else is in there? We had the lemon juice. Oh, the amaretto. That's where I'm getting notes from. For me, there was something about that was almost cherry-like, but I know it's blackberry, so I know that note is not necessarily accurate. I'm gonna go in there again. Oh, that's cool. I've never had a flavor combo like that before. That blackberry is such a good match for the Jägermeister, and I did not see that coming. For the amount of lemon juice that is in this recipe, my suggestion, and I'm using super juice here, so I know that tends to be a little bit more sour and a bit more dry. I would even, as you scale this recipe up, if you scale it up to something that's a higher volume, depending on what you're going for, maybe dial back I'm trying to think if you dial back on the lemon juice a little bit or dial up it a little bit. I'd say dial up it a little bit, only because I know that for the amount of volume that I'm using for super juice, it's a bit more sour than typical lemon juice would be. The flavor of the super juice also changes a little bit over time, not super significantly after a certain point, but this is cool. Wow, that's cool. I like this. I like this, especially because I can still taste what's going on the inside. The beautiful combination of liqueurs, especially with the Jaeger. And like another thing that Jaeger has is a sort of numbing sensation on the tongue. I haven't felt that in so long, dude. I feel like anything I put Jaeger in has been wonderful, and I didn't expect it to. This is cool. So now, naturally, let's put a garnish on it. Oh, Theovar with the super chat. Thank you for your donation. Indeed, thank you for your donation. Also, we have ads running, so I'm gonna wait to garnish this because it's gonna be a fiery spectacle, and I don't want y'all to miss it. Ryan says too, I was expecting dark brown, honestly. So let's see, what we added there? We added the Jägermeister, which comes in a darker brown hue. We added lemon juice, which makes it a bit cloudy, a little bit on the yellow side. Amaretto has a light brown color, and the Angostura brings it more into that red territory. This is really cool. I'm trying to think of any pointers that I can give for this. This is what I'm thinking. So, Foxwork, I'm gonna give you my thoughts as a fellow inspired drinks mixologist on this. I'm very curious to know if this is a drink for Sephiroth, and it represents Sephiroth. I'm curious to see which part of the ingredients is inspired by which part of Sephiroth and how it pulls from his and as an individual. One of the things that I wrestle a lot with when making inspired drinks is I wonder whether or not what I put together, like if it's good and it tastes great, wonderful, that's half the battle. If it doesn't represent the character in some way, and the connection of how it represents the character is totally yours to play around with. So if you're like, oh no, I feel like I'm chained by this new requirement that I have, that's not the point of it. The point is to be able to draw parallels between Blackberry and Sephiroth, the Jägermeister and Sephiroth, which honestly I can vibe with already, right? Jägermeister being the hunter, the master hunter. So I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I don't know much about Sephiroth, but being the big bad evil guy, Master Hunter feels kind of appropriate there, right? The Amaretto being a little bit of a kind of a support to the base flavors of the Jägermeister, which again is a really cool combination I've never tried before. That's my only thoughts on inspiration notes. Also, other than that, if you're serving this to folks, it's a smaller cocktail. You could probably up the total volume of the cocktail a little bit. Exactly how much? I don't know.
Nice.
Theovara, thanks. With the super chats. Let me finish my thought here, but I see the question, hardest game you've ever played. I've got an answer to that. So I would suggest upping the recipe a little bit, just in terms of the total volume, only because it's kind of a small cocktail. And again, if you're serving this like without ice, this is meant to be sipped quickly, and then the experience of Sephiroth is all over. In a way, I tend to enjoy my drinks a little bit longer, but different strokes, different folks, obviously. I'm seeing Foxwork saying, because of the blackberry liqueur, I was thinking it was going to be darker, so more his color. That's a very fair point there. Playing around with also what colors come out as well. I like where your head's at, where you're like, I don't know if the color matches Sephiroth. To be fair, this is a nice, like, orange, rouge, almost amber color. I don't know. Might be something to play around with. This is a combination that I'm going to try not to forget. Jaeger and the blackberry together is very cool. And I wouldn't have been able to try this without you making the suggestion. So thank you for that. I also love Jägermeister. I want more reasons to use Jägermeister. So Theovara asks in the super chat, what is the hardest game you've ever played? Undertale was difficult. The Sans fight in Undertale was difficult and frustrating. Now, is it the hardest game I've ever played? It depends on what you mean by that. of the games that I've played that were too difficult for me, I stopped playing them, but I kept playing Undertale. I would say that Sans Battle is one of the hardest things that I've done in terms of video game history. One of the more difficult things that I did with my Thinky Brain was a Minecraft mod series that I did on the stream a while ago, where I built a whole auto mining system, and that's hard, but more conceptually hard. But I don't think Minecraft is a hard game. I hope that answers your question. I'm seeing Foxworks saying too, the Jägermeister and Amaretto show that he was originally a hopeful soldier. The bitters and lemon are how he was tainted by madness and war. The blackberry added some color. That's fair too. And to be fair too, one of the things that I remember about blackberry liqueurs versus black raspberry liqueur, the Chambord that we used the other day is black raspberry, not blackberry. But I'm sure there's a blackberry liqueur out there. I think Genovka LaRue makes a nice blackberry brandy. I just don't have a bottle of it. I should try to find that. Yeah, I'm gonna write it on my board. I'm gonna write it on my board as nice to haves. Blackberry brandy. Because I've thought about that a couple of times, actually. I've thought about that. Ryan says Black House. Ah, but that's blackberry schnapps, so that's not necessarily a liqueur. Somebody did ask about that, too. I might even you in the very beginning, Ryan. Ryan saying, too, in reference to saltwater ice, if you add a heaping half teaspoon of salt for each cup of water to have a similar ratio to ocean water, more salt will continue to lower the freezing temp. That's fair. That's fair. So now, we had this thought of whether or not this would be a nice garnish for Sephiroth, so let's give it a try, right? I'm trying to play around with exactly how we change the lighting situation. I'm not very good at changing the lighting situation, but I think I can do this. Let me turn off the big lights. That's the wrong button, Cameron. There we go. Alexa, turn all the lights to 20%. There we go. Oh, my computer screen. Hold up a second, y'all. Hold up a second, y'all. Let's see if we can set it on fire. Oh, you're upside down. Hi there, y'all. Sorry. Jay Swizzle, welcome in, dude. Try a good creme de mure. Oh, is creme de mure black raspberry? I didn't even think about that. Y'all, Jay Swizzle's great. Check out Jay Swizzle's bar on Twitch. Hold on, I gotta bring the... Sorry, y'all, you're going for a ride. You're going for a ride. I gotta put the cocktail angle back. There we go, we're back, we're back, we're back. Blackberry, you know what? I didn't even think about that. I forgot that creme de mure was a thing. Thank you, Jay Swizzle. What we're gonna try to do... Set this on fire. Washi fluid. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Cole. Let's see if this will work. We're gonna try to set Sephi on fire. I'm gonna add a little almond extract soaked lime. Nope. An almond extract soaked lemon wheel. Pop that on top. Set it ablaze. Oh, it's not keeping the flame. Let me add some more almond extract and see if we can get that to go up. I actually don't know whether the almond extract is flammable, so let me double check that first. Oh, it's not super flammable. Doesn't keep a flame. That's okay. We're gonna make it keep a flame. We're gonna make it keep a flame. Let's add, this is not necessarily what we're going for, but let's add a little bit of lemon extract on top. This'll help. This'll really help. There we go. That's Sephiroth. Only because I can. Let's do a little cinnamon. Only because we can. Now let me turn the lights back on. I don't have an automatic way to put the lights back on, unfortunately, so it's this long, steady process. There we go. We're back. Alexa, turn on the bar lights. Alexa, turn on the bar lights. There we go. That's what I mean. Foxworks says, overproof rum. That'll also work. It will also work. The only reason I haven't been gravitating towards overproof rum very much is because I found that extracts actually have, from what I found, a better flame than overproof rum. But it depends. You have to use a lot of overproof rum, at least from what I found. Maybe I'm just not using enough. And only because I can, let's try it again. And make sure that the rim is not hot. Still kind of hot, so be careful with this. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fine. Way too lemoning. That extract doesn't even taste like lemon anymore. Ugh. Whoa. I wouldn't recommend drinking it after the fact. Oh my gosh. Jay Swizzle's like, your commands to Alexa just turn on my bar light. Dude, Inception. Barception. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put that away. Put the fire away. Foxwork, thank you. That was an adventure. And I love adventures. Granted, all things considered, I kind of ruined it, so I don't think I'm going to keep drinking it. I just put a shit ton of cinnamon over top of it, but we got fire. We got fire. Ryan's like, washer fluid. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let me turn my monitor back on. So I can actually see things. Oh, we good, computer? We good, computer? We're good, computer. Great, great. Let's try this washer fluid. So this is what we're playing around with, right? So this washer fluid, cold. Oh, you know, we were gonna try to set this on fire too. Let me grab a different glass. One for the fire test. And one for the Cameron test. Alexa, turn off all the lights. We'll see if this one sets ablaze. I almost forgot. Does it do? Cocktail angle? Come here, buddy. Taste test, flame test. Dude, it's so beautiful. It's like a beautiful cobalt blue. Cobalt coal mines. Cobalt mines. Fire! No fire. Smells pretty good, though. Nah, no fire. Chase was like, thanks, they're off again. Oh, here comes another one. Alexa, turn on the bar lights. Oh yeah, dude. Chaos at the bar with an X. Yeah, so it doesn't set on fire, so apparently it's not that high in alcohol. You know what we can do, though? I have this refractometer. Let's see how alcoholic it is. But we got it. We have it, so we might as well use it. These are the tools we get to have fun with. I don't know how I can show you all. I don't know whether y'all be able to look through the refractometer, but I'll give it a try. So with this thing, we take a couple drops and we put it on this little window here. Close it. And then I just kind of look at a light. Huh. There is no alcohol in this. No alcohol at all. Let's see whether y'all can see this. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. So looking in the refractometer, can y'all see this? I'm gonna put this right up to the thing. Holy shit, it works! Oh, hold up. I'm making it work. I'm making it work. Y'all see that? Oh my god, it's working. So, chat, what you're looking at right now is inside of the refractometer. Inside of this is a gauge. If you see blue, then that means that there is alcohol in it. Wherever you see the blue line is where the alcohol measurement is. There is no blue. There is no alcohol. Let's just check to make sure that this thing is properly calibrated. But from what I'm measuring, there is no alcohol in this. And if there is, it is unmeasurable how much there is. Does that measure the proof? It certainly does, Ozzy. It does. It's an alcohol refractometer. It uses light to show us the things. Cole's like, where's the alcohol? If I had to guess, it's inside of the matrix of ice. We would have to continue letting it thaw further. Let's do a little control, right? Let's take something else. Something that we know is alcoholic. Let's do a little bit of bottled and bond whiskey, just to test to make sure that this works, right? This should be 50% alcohol, or around that. Pour a little bit out. Oh, I poured it into the cinnamon container. That's not correct. Nope. Nope. We live in abundance. Guillermo's like, even the washer fluid has some alcohol to it. I mean, like the real washer fluid. True, dude. True. What exactly have we gotten out of it? My guess is we got flavor oils. Last time that I had something that didn't freeze was actually I was making some lime ice cubes, and what I found was there was a very, very sour oil on top of the lime ice cubes. The oil didn't freeze, but it still tasted sour. So my guess is there are just some non-freezable oils in there, or rather just oils that don't freeze at this temperature. Temperature in my freezer at least. So I'm gonna take a little bit of this bottled in bond, put this on, flap it closed, take a look. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just about right. Yeah, okay. So, show you again, bring up the cocktail angle. It might not be perfectly calibrated, and this is not by any means an exact measure, but if you look in here now, for this bottled in bond, the blue line from the top. Let me get it a little bit closer. Let me steady my vertical. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this super well, but the line is above the 50, below the 60. So my reading is 55% alcohol. I don't know whether that is necessarily accurate. Typically what we do to calibrate this is we'll put water on it and we will calibrate it to 0. So the weird thing is, if there is 0 alcohol, there should be blue on there. There is no blue in there, so I don't know exactly what that means. This is still a very new tool to me, so. I see Andrew and Christmas Heberlane saying, yo, I'm new, but I think what you do is cool. Thanks, Andrew and Christmas. I have a lot of fun with this stuff, so I really appreciate the kind words. Science. Save it and use it as a flavor additive? Dude, what I'm curious to do, and Cole, this is technically your creation. So if you like, what we can do is add, basically, we can come back at some point and we can specifically try to let this thing thaw out a little bit. We could try to find the alcohol. There is alcohol in it. There must be alcohol in here, right? Ryan says, could it be 99.9% alcohol since there's no blue at all? Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. That's a good idea. Really good idea, Ryan. Very, very good idea, actually. It's been a while. I've never tried Everclear on this thing before. So let's try that. Let me do a little bit of cleanup over here. Make some more space. Give it a try. Let's test that hypothesis, shall we? Is it ever... What if we put Everclear on it? Does it read the same? Does it read the same? I am very curious. Measure the alcohol of random everyday things. A new series coming out of the bar with an X. Plot twist, it's just Everclear now. So that's the thing, right? If we get the same reading as we did with this, I haven't tasted this yet. Does that mean it's super alcoholic? The other thing to note too, the refractometer doesn't work very well for liquid that are not clear. So I would say that Cole's washer fluid is rather clear. And it's also a blue liquid, right? Let's give it a try though. Fix that, no contaminated samples. Let's add a bit of, this is 95 proof. I don't believe this thing can measure higher than 95 proof. I think the thing's range is only between 20 and 80%. But we're gonna try it anyways. Guillermo's like, maybe it has something to do with much alcohol. The flame is different color, maybe. Foxwork asks, do you have regular blue food dye? I do. I should really inventory that. I have blue, green, red, orange, and yellow. Food dye. That's not something I've got in the inventory. Jay Swizzle says, what was the setup? You froze a drink and this is what didn't freeze? Correct. Correct. Let's try Everclear. All right, chat. Yeah, go ahead. Take a look. Take a look. Everclear. Hold up. Gotta position it. There it is. It does say there's alcohol. I still see the blue line. So then, the other thing that I haven't shown you all is what if there's nothing on it? So that's the last thing we'll do. Off the charts. So alcoholic, dude. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. There's nothing on this right now. There's nothing on it. Does that look blue to you? Let me ask you this, chat. When we put the blue washer fluid in there, was this white? Because I think it was white. This looks blue to me. This is nothing on it. That makes me think, oh, you know what? There's another way that we can confirm this. There's one more thing that we can do. There's one more thing that we can do. I'm just gonna add water to the washer fluid. If it is really high proof, if we add water, it will bring down the proof. So if we bring down the proof, if it was maximum and we add water and dilute it, it should show blue. This is an interesting experiment, Cole. Aziel's saying white, Ryan saying blue, Test Blue Curacao. Devar is saying, will food infused with alcohol show also? Oh, you can infuse food with alcohol? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. So let's add a little bit of water to this. I'm just gonna take one from my glass here. I'm just gonna add a bit. Add a bit. There we go. Let's add a little bit more. I'll add 3 pipettefuls of water. We'll see if that works. Give it a little stir. Washer fluid. This time, maybe alcohol? No way! No way! Oh, that is so cool! Let me turn. Check that out. This implies that this was much more alcoholic before. Dude. Cole, what have we created? What have we created? Oh, wow. We've freeze distilled. That's exactly what we've done. Why isn't it flammable? There might be other things that are just not flammable in it. I don't know. I don't know why it's not setting on fire. Did we just make moonshine? Guillermo's like, it's so flammable, the flame is transparent. No, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that. This is interesting. Jay Swizzle's like, it's like fat washing in terms of the food content. You freeze the non-alcoholic ingredients and remove them. Indeed. This is interesting. Set that on fire, see the results. Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Can it set on fire? I don't know. Where's my propane torch? Now, there's no flame. Let me put it back in this one. Now, there's no clear flame. There's no flame at all. No flame at all. This stuff is more potent than Everclear. It's interesting. So, I'm trying to think what else would explain this, and I honestly don't know. So now let's give it a taste, right? I haven't actually put this in my mouth yet, because I was afraid to. So the thing is, it still tastes good. It tastes like tequila and lime. It's a bit more astringent now than it was, but it tastes more or less the same way that it did, but a bit more syrupy. It's also a different kind of tequila. It's a different kind of flavor than it was. It transformed a little bit. It's a bit sweeter. It's sweeter in a different direction, but I still taste the tequila, but it's a bit more pointed now, if that makes sense. Ryan's like, but it's 99.9% alcohol. I don't know. We added like what, like 3 dropperfuls to whatever the amount was here. Maybe this thing is crap. I don't know. Big Skittle, welcome back, dude. Watching while playing some Madden, so I may not be chatting as often as usual, but just wanted me to support you. Thank you, Big Skittle. I greatly appreciate you popping in. We were just testing an experiment of ours. We freeze distilled a cocktail, and apparently it's just not as alcoholic as it was. It's interesting. I don't really know. Maybe the blue is a fire retardant. Who knows? It's possible. My hypothesis is that, I'm trying to think of this. There might have been something about the solution that couldn't be measured. As we added water, and I don't know if anything actually came out of solution. It doesn't look like it's separated at all. But maybe as we added water, it either came down in proof, which I don't think is very high in alcohol. I really don't think it's high in alcohol. But there might have been some components there that was messing with the optical properties of the refractometer. I don't know. Big Skittles like, so what's the snapshot in the Discord? Well, now that you're popping in, I was showing off this alcohol refractometer. This should be able to measure the alcohol content of a drink, or whatever you put inside of it. When there's nothing in it, it shows very blue. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up now. There we go. Why are you doing this, Cocktail Angle? Why are you doing this? Why you do this? Anyways. It's what the inside of this thing looks like. And it might not be the most accurate measure of alcohol, but it's an estimation. And that's what we did. And we tested it on this this conglomerate. What do you call this? Oh my god, what do you call this? This cocktail called washer fluid that Cole made as a request a while back. And we were like, how about we put it in the freezer to see what happens? And we figured out what happens. So now, I'm gonna put washer fluid back in the freezer because that's interesting. That is very interesting. And he's like, it looks like Windex. It does, dude. The water combined with whatever is in it made the alcohol on contact. Dude, it's alchemy. We've done magic here. That's clearly what's going on. Foxworks saying, back on the Vector X Vanilla, it wasn't Sonic X, but the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog back in 2023 is when they started flirting and they got closer and closer. Dude, I'm down with the IDW comics. Big Skittles saying, based off of light refraction, because that's really cool. Doesn't sound too accurate, though, as you said. Yeah, again, it's an optical measurement, so you have to calibrate it correctly. You have to, you know, and it was reading as a, we had put a bottled and bond spirit in there, and it read as like 55, so it might not be perfectly calibrated. I haven't cleaned this thing recently, you know? Theovara, can you just torch it with just Everclear? Oh, of course we can, dude. Yeah, you want to set Everclear on fire? Let's put Everclear on fire. Let's do that. I'm happy to do that. I like setting things on fire. But... yeah, so it uses optical properties of the alcohol. There are a couple different... this is not just... the refractometer is not just for alcohol. Typically, what you'll use a refractometer for is to measure sugar content. And so I wanted one to measure sugar content when I'm making syrups and stuff like that, but I got this alcohol one for Christmas, which granted, it looks really cheap. It doesn't look like it's accurate, but it does give some measure where otherwise I have none. And that's something that I'm appreciative for. Theovara wants to flame Everclear. Let's put Everclear in a thing. We'll set it on fire. Just because we can. I must say, what I am doing here is dangerous. Please make sure that if you are putting something flammable into a glass and lighting it on fire, that you make sure that the glass ahead of time is prepared for flames. If it is going to break, please make sure that whatever is going to break is over top of something else that is not flammable. I have a rubber mat here to catch things. Is it a perfect situation? No. I have water on standby to be able to put on top of it, and there's a fire extinguisher down the hallway if I need it. Don't do this Unless you're at least better, if you at least know what you're doing. This is high-proof alcohol. We'll put a little bit in there. Don't need much of it. Ryan says, will the bar with an X get a hydrometer? Oh, we have one, actually. That measures gravity, which is technically sugar content, but the containers that I have here are not deep enough to utilize the hydrometer very well. But we have one, yeah. Guillermo's like, use a lab coat. Dude, if only. If only I had one. Skittle saying, too, it sounds like it'd be more accurate with sugar content since sugar is more crystallized. Yeah, it's a density thing. Death popping in on YouTube saying, call this the portal shot because you'll wake up in another room. Dude, that's clever. I like that. All right, let's set it on fire. Here. Let me turn the lights off again. We're having fun with this, right? Now we'll just do the regular lights. Alexa, turn off all the lights. Sorry, Jason Swizzle. Bring it over, Red Rover. If this doesn't set on fire, I'll be confused. Keep the microphone away from it. Microphone? Okay, fine. We'll just move you away then. There we go. Woo! Fire. Woo! I did it, Theovara. Alright, we've been hanging at the bar for a while. Alexa, turn on the bar lights. Yeah, you heard me. I heard you. I heard you. That glass is very hot, by the way. Very hot glass. Very, very hot glass. Putting things carefully into buckets. Thank you for popping into the bar with an X. We set things on fire sometimes. Let's play video games. Taylor beware. Oh, Taylor be very afraid. Look at this collection of drinks we have this evening, actually. Actually, hold up a second. Before we go back to the game stream, look at this collection of drinks we have this evening. Number 1 was green. Number 2 was orange. Number 3 was blue. Dude, we have the starter Pokemon of cocktails here. Is this a notion that we're playing Pokemon next? No, I don't think so. Annie says consumption, so I'm gonna eat these blueberries. You're missing a brown one. I guess you're right. Oh, technically the infinity bottle back there is kind of brown. All things considered. V's like it's a Powerpuff Girls. Dude, it is. It's Blossom. No. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Yeah. The holy trinity of cocktails. Oh, dude, I hope these aren't holy in the least bit. All right, let's move on. Which one am I sipping on, though? I don't know. That's too sour. No thanks. What about this, though?
Nice.
Nice. Squirtle was my first Pokemon I chose to walk with. Dude, Squirtle's my favorite of the 3. Fight me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going with the green one. And the green one was tonight's cocktail, Quarter Life Crisis. It appears that I still haven't escaped. Not yet. I would, honestly, if I still had the drink that Foxworks suggested. That was Foxworks, oh gosh, what was it called? Shadow Flare. That was so cool, dude, but I ruined it! I ruined the drink! I feel terrible about it. Oh, man. 'Twas better to have loved than lost, than to have never lost Sephiroth, to have never loved Sephiroth at all. Alright, let's do submissions and finish the game. It's like midnight. It's almost midnight. Oh, man. I see Ryan asking Pokemon Go public intoxication stream when? Can you imagine? I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm comfortable doing that because I feel like that would specifically encourage that type of activity. Oh my god! That is hilarious. No.
Gotta reach the
I
goal
think.
before the doppelganger does.
Oh my god. Oh, Machado, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing who is talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. I want to play that game so badly, dude. It looks so good. I never got a chance to play through Final Fantasy VII because whatever the hell the Steam version was at the time wouldn't keep my save progress, so I just gave up, dude. I just gave up. I would love to play that though, Foxworks. Seriously though. I would love to. Big Skittle's saying that the red one, that was the Infinity paper plane that we made, looks super sour based off of the radioactive red to it.
How are you?
Friskies by Purina. Like Purina Puppy Chow?
Thank you very much.
Is this a message to eat cat food? Dude, dog food cocktails when? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It could be good. It could be good. Or it might not be. I mean, I'm inclined to think that I wouldn't. Welcome in, Purina, or Friskies, or whatever. I swear, if I hear the shaking sound, I'm gonna go ballistic. Theobar is like, it's not Pokemon to go... It's not Pokemon, go, it's you go to jail. Oh, I mean, if you get caught. Naturally. Foxworks asks, do I have a PlayStation? I do not, unfortunately. I do all of my gaming on PC. If it's on a PlayStation, I emulate, because I am a bastard. And I'm cheap. And the bar with an X has a budget. And that budget is dedicated towards... more Jaeger. Clearly. Oh, the doppelganger's ahead of me. You're kidding me. Time to speed up. No, 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 no. Here we go. Granted. Cat food mixed drink when? Dude, that's what I was thinking. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my goodness, it worked. There's the doppelganger. Oh my god, how did that happen? Wait, I gotta go back the other direction. No, he's ahead of me. I was so speedy. I was so speedy. Come on, come on, come on. This is where the chow was. This worked out the first time. No, that wasn't progressive. That wasn't progressive auto insurance at all. Oh, man. What'd I miss? Did I miss anything in chat? No! Wet food plus dry food plus vodka is yuck. Skittle, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Skittle? No, I was gonna zoom. That was what I was trying to do. Zoom meetings, that's what we're in for. Yep. No, please, Sonic! That's not very classic at all. No, no. Make the thing go. Make it go. No. Zoom. Zoom meetings. There you are, you bastard. No. My hearts. My heart. No, doppelganger, why? No, 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 no. No. Doppy, why? Doppy, why? Oh my god. Stop it! Oh no. Right. No! No, 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 no! Foxwork is like, got it. Make a P.O. box. I'll send you my old PS4 with a Final Fantasy VII remake on it. I didn't even think that would be able to fit in the P.O. box. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna lose. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just keep going at the speed of... Fuck! One more, are you okay? And you're gonna have to give us a hee-hee. No. No. Oh, no. 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 Oh, it didn't even work. Oh, I think the second can died didn't go through. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. It's okay. It's okay to lose. So long as we learn from our mistakes. I would never do that again. Kieran was like, open a P.O. box. I'll send a lab coat as well. You think I trust you people? Thank you, Annie. There you are. There you are. No, 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 no. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an... No! Yeah, that's an oof. Yeah, I get... Yep. I can do it. Both back-to-back cam deaths are missing. Thank you for making up for my mistakes, Annie. You are a wonderful mod. You have my most heartfelt appreciation. Let me make you a drink sometime. But hopefully under better circumstances. Points. Vara, the exclamation point is in the wrong spot, silly. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was so good. That was so good. Speed! Speed! Who is he? He is Speed. Son of a... Wow. Son of a sodomizing hedgehog. Wow. I'm never gonna say that again. That was wacky. I say weird shit sometimes. Oh my goodness. Don't they keep it behind the counter if it's too big? Foxbrook, what are you talking about? Oh, if it's too big for the P.O. box, do they put it behind the counter? I don't know. I've never had a P.O. box before. That'd be a new experience for me. That'd be new. Zoom! Just keep doing what you're supposed to do, can't... Oh, hi there. I know nothing about football. Maybe Madden wasn't a great decision for me. That's so funny. I used to play this basketball game, probably NFL, something or whatever, with my cousin on his PlayStation. And I still don't know anything about basketball, and I really know how to play the game, but I just like playing with my cousin at the time. Dude, football drinks when? Okay, cancel that, dude. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. Is what I should have... Hee hee. Guillermo's right. What is Guillermo saying? I missed it. I missed it. It's too far above. G Swizzle says they put a key in your P.O. box that goes to a bigger locker, then you return the key. Oh, is that how that works? Oh. How convenient. Yes, dude. Excellent. Excellent. Don't be making the same mistake again, Cam. Hello there. Bounce. Thank you, chatbot. You're so welcome. Okay. Oh, you got it. You got it, dude. Just be safe. Be safe. Use protection, hedgehogs. Use protection, hedgehog. Oh! It's like the wind got all magma or something. I am destroying this doppelganger. Imichao just got home. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, hello. We can recover from this. We can recover from this. We can absolutely recover from this. Recover. Glad to know you got home safely. Ooh, hello there. We're just going to be very careful, actually. Very careful. Skittles like, make a blue drink called Travis Kelce Tears after the Chiefs loss. But I know nothing about football. I'd be totally out of my wheelhouse. I drink, therefore I know how to make alcohol beverage, but I play video games, therefore I know how to make video game beverage, but I don't do the footballs, therefore... Come on, get up there. Get up there, get up. Yes! No! Yes! No! No! Cameron, what are you doing? What are you doing? Victory is ours? Beat the double to the goal? I did it. I did it. Try again? No! Are we playing Sonic, by the way? Yes, we are. Ryan says, I'm willing to bet that with how much Cole likes peanut butter whiskey, he'll send Cam a 50-gallon drum of peanut butter if he ever gets a P.O. box. This is why I can't trust you. Skittle's saying, too, Taylor Swift tears. There was an idea a while back of doing specifically Taylor Swift-themed cocktails because she mentions drinking a lot in her songs. That was Annie's idea, by the way. And I was down for it. Back before I rebranded. It used to be, I used to do cocktail showcases on particular days, like holidays or significant dates, like the birthday of Taylor Swift, for example. Haven't done that in a hot minute. I want to do rings instead. Oh my gosh. MHS says, I'm guessing you're not a Chiefs fan. I mean, I guess I like Eagles. MHS like, do they make them that big? 50-gallon drums of peanut butter? I mean, the food industry must have a use for 50-gallon drums of peanut butter, Amy Chow. It just depends on who you're buying from. Foxburg is like, no, people, I want him to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Don't fill his head with doubts. The other thing that I'll say, too, I would... Oh, barrels. Oh, it's like barrel of monkeys. There we go. The other thing that I want to say too is like I don't have a very powerful computer, y'all. I don't want to play something like Final Fantasy Remake if it's just going to be a terrible streaming experience. Like, I don't have very good hardware, and again, we kind of work on a budget around here, so any sort of monetizable contributions that you make are something that I'm eternally grateful for, and I would love to be able to get enough of that to just get a new computer, or like, I don't know, have a computer company like sponsor the stream. That'd be cool. And I have done the math on it. It would take, to upgrade the GPU, it would be about $800 to $900, and the GPU upgrade would not work with my motherboard, so I would have to get another motherboard too. And that alone would be probably another like $500. So like I know for any legitimate upgrades to the stream, and I might even have to replace the CPU too, because it might not be compatible. So we're looking at least another $1,500 thing, and I'd rather just buy a pre-made computer that's made for streaming and gaming and just call it at that. But we work with what we got. I would love to play games like that in the future. I just don't got the hardware for it right now. Not yet. Not yet. This is not a we will never have it. It's just we don't got it yet. Something we budget for. I'm seeing Guillermo saying, I'm sure Costco has a 50-gallon drum of peanut butter somewhere. Oh, they must. They must. Time's up. Wait, did I win? Thanks. Yeah, now we'll do it again. Yeah, we'll do it again. Excuse me for a moment. Comfort beer. Oh, nice and cold. Cannoli stout. Tastes like stout and cannolis. Oh, wait a minute. Beer through a straw, bitches. Yes. What did y'all think I was doing? I wasn't peeing. I went down to get a comfort beer. Clearly. Theovar is like, drink some water. That's a solid idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I am absolutely gonna do that. Yep, I will definitely do that. All I gotta do is reach the goal first. And completely screw up these robots. Skitto's like, no, not the straw. Yo. I'm a little bit frustrated here. Just a little bit. How do we deal with that? Comfort. Comfort in others. Comfort in the drink. Did y'all just see the electricity? Where the hell did that come from? Yes, Annie, I've tried getting good. As it turns out, you can't get good by money alone. Let alone good looks. This is wild, dude. What is Sonic the Hedgehog anymore? Theovar is like, no, that's sparkling water. I mean, you know. Club Soda wouldn't be a bad decision right now. Wow, I have absolutely no rings left. Oh my goodness gracious. I have no rings left. I have no rings left. Oh, dude. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. What? What was that? I fell through the floor. Oh my god. Draxuar, you are awesome. Draxuar, good to have you. How are you doing? Things are wild. Oh, with the sub, too. My goodness. Is that what just happened? Oh, with the sub. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was nice. I really appreciated that, Draxuar. I think I need a little bit of sunshine right now. I just... I just recorded an episode with my bro Lycos Lore for the Sonic the Hedgehog podcast, specifically about the Tails doll. And so there was at least a couple Can You Feel the Sunshine jokes in that episode. And that was literally last week. That is fresh in my mind. Fresh in my mind. That was great. Cheers to you, Draxuar. Oh, hello there. Hi there. Hi there. Yep. Oh, no. Oh my god. The same electricity as my father used on me. He didn't shock me. Not in that way. Annie's saying go birds. Oh yes, birds. Yes, the eagles, they won. Fly, eagles. I think that's what eagles do. Unless their wings have been clipped. Which is sad, but it's a reality for some birds. Stop it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, don't do this to me. Please. I'll give you drink, robot. Oh my god. This is a bust. This is a bust. This is an absolute bust. This is a total bust. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. Right in this corner. This is where it happened. Thank you, Annie. Skittles like pole dancing is better than pole climbing. Ah, but you see, if you dance while climbing up the poles, you have the best of both worlds. Let's do it again. One more time. One more time. Each fall for the floor equals 1 oof. That is fair. Let's be a little bit more strategic about this, right? A little bit more strategic. Don't fall into the electricity. Don't have thoughts about your father. Not here. It's not the right time, Cameron. I love that man. He's doing well, by the way. Thank you for asking, chat. My father is doing very well. Good rings. Good rings. Very good. Very good. Oh, there we go. Good rings. Good rings. Solid rings. Solid rings. Solid ring. We love a nice solid set of rings. Not when they're being facilitated by a job. Oh, hi there, electricity. I remember you. I remember you. Big Skittles like, we should start doing a breathalyzer test for a streamer run. I just feel like it would be fun. It's not the first time somebody's mentioned that, actually. I just need to get a breathalyzer. I'd be curious. That'd be hilarious, dude. Breathalyzer test. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. I love you people. Get it, dude. Don't fall through the floor. There we go. Yes. Nope, don't try again. How much can you buy a breathalyzer for on Amazon? I have a wish list. We have a budget. Ryan's like, what if every ad break you breathalyze yourself? Oh, no. We gotta make it a redemption. It's gotta be a redemption. Can I get the keys yet? Have I gotten the keys yet? Really? Ryan's like $10 probably. Oh, for a breath? Really? Is it that cheap? Huh. Foxwork asks, what are you playing this on? Oh, I'm on PC. I have an Xbox controller, but I'm on a computer. All right, what keys do I have? I have no keys. Well, I must get keys. Image has like, I just realized I forgot physically to give you the Sonic Cookbook. That's okay. I guess you'll just have to DM me what's in the book as we correspond on further Sonic the Hedgehog recipes. Oh no. What do we do? How the hell do I get up there? No, I want to go over here, but I also want to go over there. Where is the key? I should have a key over here. Where is the key to victory, chat? I don't understand. And he says Amazon has them for anywhere between $35 to $100. Oh, dude, should we fuck up Silver? Let's cannoli Silver the Hedgehog. Sonic, is that really you? Or are you some kind of fake, except for the Chaos Emeralds? What are you on, Silver? How could I be a fake hedgehog? If you really think I'm a fake hedgehog, you're just stealing Shadow's lines at that point. And that's not cool. Did you already do the Shadow fight? I did. I did. Foxwork was saying, I'm really hoping it was a Switch so we could community smash. I do have a Switch. I do have a Switch. And I have a spare capture card, so we could. Do you need Switch Online for that? I don't currently pay for that. I'm waiting for the attack. I'm waiting for the chance to see the attack. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Smack Silver with automobiles. Ryan found a breathalyzer for $10. Dude, worth it. Dude, send me the link. We're getting paid next month, baby, so we'll just get a breathalyzer. Dude, could you be any less cool? Telekinesis? Hedgehogs are fast. Not psychotic. Well, it's not always. What the? Silver, are you... What is your deal? What is your deal? Silver! I am getting a little unhinged right now. Excuse me? Ground yourself, Cameron. Think. Oh, I see that. Go ahead, pick up more cars, Silver. Pick up more cars. Cars. Skittle's like, you don't need a totally accurate breathalyzer. It'd just be just for fun until you can get a nice one. You imply that I'm gonna specifically budget for a nice breathalyzer. See, the real level up is instead of a breathalyzer, we actually get a lab technician to come in and test my actual blood alcohol content with a very, very high redemption. I actually get somebody to test my blood alcohol content. It would naturally be off screen. I'm not gonna try to like squeege anyone out because that would be kind of gross. I see you, Sylvie. Are you? No. Oh my goodness. You're literally right. It's literally right here. Oh my god. Literally on stream blood test. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I honestly can't imagine. That'd be interesting. I don't really have any problems with needles, so it really wouldn't be that bad. I'm not super squeamish when it comes to needles. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Hey there, hi there, and ho there, Silver Boy. I'm gonna speed up to you real good, and it's gonna be great.
Nice.
Foxwork with the $10 super chat. Get yourself some Nintendo Online for me. Thank you for making Shadow Flare, and would love to see some of my others in the future. I would be happy to, Foxwork. Thank you very much. I guess we're buying a breathalyzer. Oh, and apparently Switch Online. We're doing Switch Online. For Community Smash. Speaking of Smash, Silver's got his own idea of what it means to smash. Incredible. How on point, Silver. How on point. Austin, welcome in. Are those tax papers? I have not given all of my tax papers to the tax man just yet. But I got a guy. Annie asks, would I smash Silver? Oh yeah, dude. It'd be out of hate. No questions asked. I would have to run it by my partner, though. She gets very jealous. What the hell? What the? Dude! Dude! Silver! Silver, stop it! Silver, come on! I have a wife and no kids, Silver! Have mercy! I will not give up. Wait, Annie, what question did you just ask? What do you mean by smash Silver? I need more details. And also need my wife's permission. Oh, crap. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, hi there. The cars will go. Honk, honk. That's what the cars say. Foxworks says the Sonic fandom would take that in a different way. Oh, sure. Yeah, I understand that completely. I am not even, like, I'm not super familiar with the Sonic fandom. I know how it be. I do some podcast work for it, but, you know. Amy Chow says, I'd ask if the refractometer... Oh, ad break. Hello there. Ask if the refractometer would work, but if your blood were measurable, you'd probably be dead. Yeah, because that would mean that it's clear enough to actually work with a refractometer. Nope. Don't think so. Ryan's like, Sonic Smash or pass stream in 3 weeks? I'm not above that. I am not. Annie says, Silver just seems so smashable. Would you? I have questions about the ethicality of bestiality. I'm gonna put a solid maybe in that. And then take a long sip of my cannoli beer. Actually, I'm also going to take a potty break because I need to use the bathroom and I'm getting a little unhinged. So I'll be back. I'll be back. Please enjoy. Nothing. Annie, what the hell are you plotting out there? Thank you for the link, Ryan. Appreciate that. Foxworks says definitely Shadow. Wait, what would you do to Shadow? Piston? I did. I also got some bread. Bread is good. Unpause the game and find out. Ah, the ads are running, y'all. Is that what's standing in between me and my fate? Chat, you think I care? You can spam work that body. Go for it, dog. I can just play this game all day. Actually, I can't play this all day. Eventually, it has to end. Oh, I lose. Foxworks says, mashed potatoes and shredded cheese time. Can't forget the Taco Bell hot sauce. What the hell did I miss? Can I have some? Ryan's like, if it ends, just open another beer. Now you're thinking with soda tabs. Go ahead. What do you have to do, chat? Go ahead. Go ahead. I know what you want from me. You just want me to shake my young Twinkie body. I know you do. There are some thirsty motherfuckers out there. Not necessarily people who coitus their maternal. Anyways, you know what I mean. Standing side crunches. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Wait, I gotta do... Wait, okay. I did the... this side, and then this side, and then this side. My hands don't have to come off the controller just yet. There's a way to do it, although I'm not doing very well. I'm doing it. Theovara asks, did I finish the peach twisted tea? So actually, Theovara, I legitimately thought, do I go down and get the peach twisted tea? Or do I grab something else? Damn it. Oh my god. No, hold up a second, dude. I legitimately thought, do I go get the peach twisted tea? Or do I grab something else? And if I grabbed the twisted tea, because I wasn't finished with it, there wouldn't have been a crack. There wouldn't have been a tab crack. So I went for this one. I made a split of the moment decision. Oh my god, cheater. You just want your baby to be fed, Annie, and I want nothing more to make it starve. And perhaps a nicely made cocktail here or there. Peach Twisted Tea is goated. Dude, Skittles, Theovara pressured me. Pressured me to get the can. And it's good. It's really tasty. Now I got two. That's good stuff. There's still time for Twee, though. Wait a minute. Is that just T with a W, or is there something more to be had there? I'm not that good at the English language. That might be something that I need to be aware of. I'm an online broadcaster, after all. Like, you'd educate me if I didn't know the words, right, Skittle? Like, you doing that solid? What does Twee mean? And while we're at it, what does goon mean to you? I'm not asking Merriam-Webster. Twee is twisted tea. Oh, it's literally twisted tea. Oh, I see. It's a portmanteau. You combine two words together. Oh, that's cool, actually. I honestly, that never clicked with me. I said it out loud like 4 times, and it still didn't click with me. Thank you, Skittle. Oh, thank you very much. Theovara said, you liar. I said you should try it. Don't make me a villain. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You are not a villain, Theovara. You did not make me do anything. You are not the villain here. I made all these choices on my own. You suggested the twisted tea. You provided the super chats and the funds to be able to procure the twisted tea. And I wanted nothing more than to satisfy my own curiosity. And in this way, making you out to be the villain, I'm attempting to dehumanize you. And that is wrong. That is why Silver is trying to do very inappropriate things to Sonic the Hedgehog. So I will make it up to you, Theovara. I will make it up to all of you, chat. I am going to hate coitus Silver the Hedgehog with Sonic the Hedgehog. And it just happened. So you're welcome. Foxworks says, a goon is another word for thug. There we go. Skittles, did you answer that question that I asked you about what it means to goon to you? You don't have to feel like you have to be pressured to answer that question. There is no pressuring on these streams. Only one bad guy. That's me. But Theovara says, I did give you the money, so I am the villain. Moo ha ha. It's okay, Theovara. We can both be evil. That's okay. I don't mind that, actually. I have these fantasies of being a dark, evil overlord that the internet just tries to come after because they think that I am evil. There is at least one person in this world who goes out there, out of their way, I'm relatively sure, to tell other people that I am evil. I do not talk to them anymore. But here we are. Oh, key. Here we are. Key number 1. 2 more keys to get, y'all. Oh. Key number 2, y'all. there's key number 3. Oh, check that out. We're doing great, y'all. Amy Chow's like twink, obliterated, incredible. I use the term lovingly, by the way, y'all. I would identify as a twink as well, personally. What did I miss? Oziel's like, man, I'm driving. I keep hearing goon. What is going on? I think what you mean to ask, Oziel, is what is goon on? And the answer is nothing. Please keep it in your pants, chat. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Theovar with the nice. Here's money for our villain funds. We take over the world someday. We are going to take over the world single-handedly with 50-gallon drums of peanut butter and twee, which I've now learned to mean twisted tea. Which flavor? That's up to us, yo. When we become rulers, we can have all the twisted teas. Maybe we make our own custom blend of twisted teas, putting a bunch of different flavors all together in our own infinity 50-gallon drum. Get mad, internet. Power stomp challenge? Sure, dog. Let's do it. I'll show you who's got the stomps. Guillermo, like, only one bad guy here. Sobriety. Hey, you know, we respect sobriety. Everything in moderation, though.
You can use power stomps here.
I can.
When you use a power stomp, you can defeat
Nice.
enemies further away than usual.
Huh. Hello there. Ryan's like, I kind of wish weekend streams were a thing every once in a while so I can buy it, but I can't do it on a weekend. That's very fair. So actually, the reason why I don't do streams on the weekend is just because it wasn't a schedule that worked for me at the time, and my incentives right now are not in such a way that I can add more streams. Otherwise, I'd be over-encumbered with the amount of content that I produce. And I know that I've said in the past, like, legitimately been like, oh, you know, I think we could do some weekend streams every once in a while, and I have teased it to y'all before, and I have not followed through on that, so I apologize for that. It's a scheduling thing. Whoop, there we go. Smack. Smack down. Charity streams often include weekend days. That's fair, that's fair. We do it for the children. Or other causes. Foxworks saying at my middle school, I was the new kid that wasn't Christian and not even from the South while wearing all black. So everyone thought I was the anti... Oh my god, dude. My hair also curls into horns. Dude, I have the same problem. I like it when my quote-unquote wings appear. Some would call it horns, though. I don't think they're horns. Dude, I know a person who also... I don't know if this is specifically like a Catholic school and stuff, but those places are cutthroat, dude. I didn't personally go to a Catholic school, but something about being told that cheating on a test means you're going to hell feels like manipulation. And I'm not a big fan of that concept. Not in this sort of practice. Oh, I want this one. Hello there. Nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the Skittle saying, quick recommendation, but Twisted Tea Extreme actually tastes way better than the regular Twisted Tea, even though it has more alcohol. Wait, what is that? There's an extreme version? Interesting. I didn't even realize there was an extreme. When we were at Total Wine the other day, Imi Chow and I, we specifically looked for the peach twisted tea, and I swear, if I saw an extreme, I probably would have made a joke about it. But I didn't see it. Interesting. I'm seeing Theovara saying, honestly, you should play a short game on the weekend with a randomizer in certain categories. That would be fun. That would be fun. I am actually working on shorter, one-off streams that we'll be able to do for certain games, especially the stuff that has been suggested for a while. And I do have a means of implementing that, and I am planning for it. I just don't have enough material to announce it yet. Not yet. Still working on it. The other thing, too, like, the other reason that I didn't schedule myself for streams on the weekend is I want to try to keep to a schedule, and I don't want to say, like, oh, man, random weekend streams when you wouldn't know that they're happening. Like, I'd rather y'all know in advance, and the best way to know things in advance is to just keep it to a schedule. And I'd rather do that if I can, but I just can't guarantee or commit to a weekend schedule yet. Oh, come on, dude. I'm pounding to the ground. There we go. Got you there. Silly demonic creatures. Oh my gosh. Twisted Tea Extreme is apparently 8% instead of 5%. Oh. Well, you know, oddly enough, they say, especially in the world of higher proof spirits, that higher proof spirits tend to have more flavor, especially in the world of bourbons. People are like, bottled and bond spirits and private, like, barrel selection have more flavor than other selections, so it's got to do with alcohol's ability to draw out flavors. Now, does that legitimately apply to the Twisted Tea? I am unsure. Big Skittle saying, too, that it's relatively new, so, like, not a lot of places to tie of it. That makes sense. Foxworks saying that it was a small Texas town. People believe you to be the Antichrist. So, like, I reflect on my own, like, middle school experiences. And I had somebody out there, I had somebody who I went to middle school with, who either came from a school or was talking about how... Oh, actually, no. I remember. This was a really close friend of mine at the time. And he got made fun of for every conceivable reason on the face of the earth. I thought he was cool. I went to kindergarten with the guy, and he reappeared during my latter years of life, and I was like, dude, it's so good to see you. And he was like, yeah, man, people are assholes to me. And I was like, listen, dude, you got quirks, but, like, nobody has the right to treat you that way. Regardless of whether they're the quote-unquote Antichrist or not, which, by the way, is a really weird insult, in a way. I take that as a compliment. They're basically calling you a god. Or I guess the supposed opposite of one, like... Wild. Foxworks saying that Monday and Wednesday is perfect because of the EMT stuff, so, like, distraction. Hey, you know what? Happy to provide where I can. I need this key. Oh, there's the key. Oh, I don't have the key yet. Oh, I need to do another one. Okay. Ryan says if you need more material, I can send way more suggestions for short one-off games your way. Yeah, dude, there's nothing stopping you for sending more suggestions. We got a whole channel for it in the Discord. And actually, I keep track of them. Alright, I don't want to do a doppelganger. How about this thing? What is that one? No! Oh, I missed the bouncy cord. Ugh. All we have to do, y'all, is beat the boss. Then I'll find other ways of stalling for time because the Sonic the Hedgehog drinks are not done yet. Michael being like, I'll see you Wednesday, man. Michael, thanks so much for tuning in while you could. We'll catch you next time. Skittle being like, too, like, Texas ain't that way anymore, at least for the most part. Antichrist is such an odd thing to call someone in general. Like, it's usually just something people say to make others feel bad and feel like a bad person. Yeah, because I think if Christ is supposed to be this figure of goodness, by calling somebody anti, you're just basically saying you're a divine bad person. And that's a weird articulation. Also, when did the Eggman theme start playing? Rocket Blast Off? No thanks. I don't want to do it. There we go. Foxwork, you ate the Bible? And got suspended because you were flirting and a group of girls said going to hell for being gay, and I was fed up with 3 extra weeks of summer. Graduated last year. Dude. I hate that. You have my sincerest sympathies for that level of hate. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I hate that. I hate that so much. Having kind of come into my own sexuality later in life, I realized that what I, like, the beliefs that I held during my high school years, granted, I was raised in a rather, like, kind of Christian household, or at least they kind of attempted it to. So I had certain beliefs that were, call it right out, kind of homophobic until I got to high school. And it wasn't until later in my life that I was able to explore my own sexuality and stuff. And, like, the number of people out there who use that shit as a means to just make people feel bad or lesser, or just to, in this case, what's the word? I'm losing the word right now, but causing suspension or things like that. And I can understand, like, from a perspective of, let's say, school students of, like, PDA or something like that, regardless of what the sexuological, like, implementation is. But, like, people are just gonna find reasons to hate each other. And to be fair, if it's that easy to find literally anything about somebody to hate, why choose the hateful route? Just pick something good about somebody. Is it really that difficult? Anyways, even if somebody couldn't find anything else to say about me, they could be like, hey, cool that you're a fellow human. It's at least something nice to say, you know? A little awkward in certain contexts, but like, if you mean well, then what's the problem? Ugh. Skittle's like, not to glorify the devil either, but I've always seen him as more of a punisher that didn't want to conform rather than being inherently evil and Christian. Yeah, we try to keep religion out of these streams, but for the most part, from what I've read about Satanism, it seems to be all about, like, choice and self-expression. That sounds wonderful. I've got my vices. Whether or not Satan, God, Shiva, or some other deity likes it or not, I'm a human. And that's all I got. I failed. Wait, what? Oh! I need more flickies. Ryan asks, so what are the metal capsules with the animals in them? Oh, Dr. Robotnik likes to capture small woodland creatures to power his robots. So those capsules are cages for the animals so we can go to them later and turn them into Robotnik badniks. So we're freeing the woodland creatures. Try again. I had 2 more, dude. Yeah. I honestly didn't realize what the goal of the mission was until I failed it. So here we are.
You can open capsules by hitting the switch on top of them.
Nice. I sympathize with you there, Proxwork. So far, nothing religious has really sparked my interest. Personally, I can't deny that there might be something out there, but I'm not going to argue with people who say that there are. That's just my philosophy. Hello there. Theavara being like, for being Asian my elementary school year, I was picked on for not speaking Spanish or not being black. The worst years of your life. Dude, people will pick the stupidest reasons. In my head too, and granted, I grew up with different cultural values than people of the past and stuff, but like, if you judge somebody, if you're like gonna put somebody down for the way that they look, something that they did not choose, the color of their skin, the presence of blemishes, the presence of moles, the presence of some other, like, let's say something that doesn't make your body look quote-unquote normal, that's just so low. Like, if you're gonna be a bully, can you at least pick something that the person chose to be bad at? Again, I'm not saying that that's a good thing to do anyways, but like, you're not very creative if you're just looking at the color of someone's skin or their nationality. That's just dumb. That's low effort. I'm not trying to say, too, that you should put more effort into hate. Please don't. Anyways. I don't really want to bring anybody down further with that, if that's to be in the case, so I'm going to steer away from this topic of conversation for a little bit. Hate's not cool. If you're a hater, a bigot, homophobic, transphobic, feel free to raise your hand, and we'll just ban you, and I'm cool with that. We rescue the animals, though. Skittle like, screw Madden, we're switching to UFC. I have no idea what's going on if it's a combat. Wait, what is UFC? Is that like fighters? The United Fighting Corps? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Madden apparently just ain't working here. All right, now I just gotta get the key. We can fight the Eggman, one of the Eggmans, and then go on. Is this the time meter? No, this is not the time meter. I know this is not the time meter. Also, I am not planning on fighting the time meter yet. Not on Wednesday. It's not happening. I think the plan for Sonic Generations is we're going to go back through and do a couple of missions. Otherwise, this playthrough would be no different than the last playthrough that we had. Also, we need some more time to come up with more recipes to finalize some of them. But we'll fight this guy. I think this is the Egg Dragoon, right? Yeah, pretty sure this is the Egg Dragoon. Oh, Ryan says UFC is MMA. Oh, okay, it is fighting. It's not boxing. That makes sense. Ultimate Fighting Championship. Mixed martial arts, jiu-jitsu, boxing, kickboxing. I was like mildly interested in like UFC MMA stuff when I was watching Dragon Ball originally. I've fallen out of it.
How are you?
Yuki, welcome to the Bar with an X. It's good to have you. If you're here in the live chat, feel free to say heyo. If not, may you have a wonderful rest of whatever your time zone is. I'm a little toasty right now, and I feel great.
It switches between attacking with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Nice. Thanks so much, Al.
Attack its head.
I'll try my best. Wait, why didn't it... Oh, come on. Why didn't it work? Oh. Foxwork asks, am I going to make any shorts from our drinks tonight? I commit myself to making shorts of every request, of every pregame drink, and every original recipe. I'll make no guarantees otherwise. But yeah, I would be happy to put your drink in short form. If you're cool with that. If, by the way, if somebody makes a drink request and you specifically do not want me making a short of it, you just need to let me know. It's an opt-out system. If all else fails, I will make a short of it. Because that's content, baby. Big Skittles saying that combat sports are fun to watch and play. And if you don't like to sit down and watch like me, it's really fun to play and just make yourself an absolute tank, knocking everybody out. Dude, I understand that. I think that was just always something, I don't know. I have trouble enjoying things that specifically feature other humans. And that may sound like weird, but like sports, I'm not really into. Like public events, I'm not really into. I don't really like virtual events, to be honest, so that's not the best articulation of it. But if the focus is on individuals, sports is a really good example of this. It's people. You're watching people, and I guess a ball as well. I like concerts because you're not necessarily there for the people. You're there for the music, or at least you can be. Things like dances or plays, you might be there for the story, but it's being portrayed by humans in some cases. In most cases, I guess. But I have trouble just admitting that I like that stuff. And I'm trying to get a little bit better because, like, to be human is to be able to create art. So in and of itself, if I specifically avoid things that are made by other humans, I'm not getting what I want out of my life. I'm not getting the art, I'm not getting the feels, I'm not getting the perspective, and I want the perspective. I just have, like, an internal bias. Shaky Snub, what the hell is that? Dude, that is the lowest effort, best viewers thing I have ever seen. Get out of here. That said, check that out. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. That's hilarious! I've never seen a chat like that before. Here's the link that is going to be blocked because it's definitely malware. Just remove the space and you'll be good. Free viewers. I will absolutely make fun of you. That's hilarious. Don't fall for malware attacks, guys. Point and left. Point and left. I'm not a fan of bullying, but if somebody is being a dick or somebody's bullying you, I am all for retaliation in the right context. Don't hit anybody. I really don't. I wouldn't recommend hitting anybody. Throwing a witty remark back in their direction. Not an insult, a witty remark. That's classy. Ryan's like, wait, I wasn't supposed to click the link? So Ryan, like, you okay, man? No, oh, do not click the stage. Don't click the stage. It was a bit, yo. It was a bit. It was a bit. Foxwork, like, I've gotten those on Strive stream. Oh yeah, they show up everywhere. I think of it this way. If they're gonna happen, might as well make a joke about it. That's content. Also, wait, you couldn't have clicked on the link. It had a space in it. You literally couldn't click it. Skittle being like, honestly, not even a malware thing. Just can't allow free advertising to something you don't know what it is. Dude, there we go. Nobody gets to advertise for free. Except in the self-promote channel in our Discord. You can put whatever you want there. And if it is malware, we'll ban you, because that's not cool. That's not cool. Don't hurt our community members. That's bullying, and I'm not a fan of that. Ryan's saying too that he's... Oh, wait, yeah, Ryan's on the YouTube side. He couldn't have clicked it. I mean, you could have tried to tap on your screen to click it, but it wouldn't have worked then either. The technologist just ain't at that point yet. Whoa, what was that? A little bit of lag? That was impressive. Anybody see a lag spike there? Hopefully we're still doing all right. There we go. Parallel attack? Oh, cool. Oh, I missed them. No, I didn't miss them. I did. I thought that was a dash panel. Oh no. Oh no. I require rings immediately. What is going on here? Rings! Yes, dude. That was scary for a moment there. For a brief moment, I was terrified. Oh no! Ooh. Ooh. I got one ring. One ring to rule the rest of them.
Time for a change of pace.
Again? Oh yeah, we're doing this again. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Hello there, rings. Rings. Where are the rings at? Oh, hi. Hello there. Rings. Rings over here. Great. Love rings. Rings are great. Love rings. Oh, the doors are closing. Just noticed that. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are the rings at? Oh my god. Hi there. I really wish I could take that, Eggman, but I can't. Wow. Oh, man. Skittle being like, dude, this may be my favorite boss in the game. It's cool. I like the Egg Dragoon. I think that's the name of this thing. I don't remember which game this was from, though. This might be an original, but I can't remember, honestly. There we go. Ryan asks, can you bind them in the darkness? What does that mean? That sounds terrifying. I hope I can. Oh, dear. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. No, no, please, not skewer. Not skewer, please. Thank you. Foxwork being like, back on the spicy, cheesy mashed potatoes. Besides a drink, nothing beats a glass of milk. Same with Doritos. Milk is awesome after Doritos. I've never tried that before. The only context of Doritos and milk I've ever considered having is maybe, like, a milk-based cocktail using that Doritos distillate we have. But even still, that's not really Doritos and milk. That's Doritos distillate and milk. And that's different. Oh, is that it? Oh, Ryan's like the, can I bind them in the darkness? The One Ring reference I made. Oh, I don't know if I understand that reference. The last time I watched Lord of the Rings, it was in German, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on my Chromebook in German class. That just brought back a memory. That was awesome. We did it, y'all. Whoops.
Sonic!
Cutscene time. Skittle being like, makes me think of Eggman, have blue eyes, white dragon mech, which is honestly pretty much what it is. Except it's a little red and significantly more eggy. In an egg tech kind of way. It's not actually like slimy like egg is. I don't think.
Eggman is always good, but the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
I don't know if Eggman wants to stop the Time Eater. Cue Time Eater.
Look, he got your Eggman too.
I love how for the brief 2 seconds he was in frame, we got his leitmotif. Ryan's like, hey, they brought in the right Sonic this time. They did. Red Eyes Black Dragon, then. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Is that an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card? Foxworks like, that sounds so dope. German, Lord of the Rings, and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so as a means to teach us how to speak German, my German teacher would... Oh, actually, no. I'm getting my memories mixed up. I had Lord of the Rings my freshman year of high school. I didn't get my Chromebook till my junior year, so I was not watching Lord of the Rings in German at the same time as playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories that I got on my Chromebook. That was years after the fact. They did not happen at the same time. I got my memories crossed. But it does sound pretty cool, right? Is Red Eyes Black Hair? It is a thing. Alexa, what are the stats of Red Eyes Black Dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Jeez. The machine, am I right? You now have access to explore the next area. Great. I'm not doing that. We're going to bed. Theovar, 2400, 1600. Dude, who needs the machine when I have the internet? And by the internet, I mean, in this case, the people who are connected to me via the internet. Chat, that's you. All right, so we got all the Chaos Emeralds, so. So the question is, what do we do next, chat? The gears are broken. If you insert a Chaos Emerald into each gear, its power may be able to repair it. Collect all the Chaos Emeralds to repair the gears. Ryan asks, have I done any research on the stories that are told through Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I have not. Only because I didn't realize that there were stories specifically through Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so that might be a topic of research for the future. So, to spoil the ending for y'all, if we insert all 7 Chaos Emeralds into these gears, Sonic Generations is over. And we're done. That's not the plan, though. Instead, we're going to conveniently go all the way back over here because I'm stalling for time. Because the Hedgehog Highballs are not finished yet. So, we're going to go back to Green Hill Zone on Wednesday. But in the meantime, that's all I've got planned for the night. So, like I was saying, I'm trying to make it so that we have a showcase. I'm trying to quicken the pace that we create cocktails here at the Bar with an X, original recipes and stuff. And we have been moving relatively quickly, but I still got some stuff in the pipeline. We're trying to do a lot more forward thinking as the means to be able to put out the content a little bit faster. I am limited on time, and I am also limited on resources. So the consequence of that is I may stall for time here and there to play other games or be a little bit more complete in the playthroughs, only to give us a little bit more time to put more recipes out. I want to put more recipes out because I love the feedback that I get from you guys, and I really, really like the creative process of it all, but it does take a lot of time. I am not the kind of mixologist who is going to throw one type of quality soda together with another hard-to-get quality soda and say, that's a drink based off of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not trying to throw shade, but the combinations of ingredients, at least from my opinion, are a bit more complicated than that and are a lot more in tune with the characters, at least so we try. So it does take a lot more time here at the Bar with an X. But if you don't mind hanging out with me, then there really isn't any problem, because we can just have more fun with something else different next time. Ryan's like, Sonic Smash or Pass should definitely be next. And Skittle being like, Alexa wouldn't win a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, because it doesn't know anything about it. In any case, Oziel saying Rouge Real Raw next. Oh gosh, man. Fox says we still have Shadow Generations, right? Yes, we do. So, to give you an idea of what's coming forward, this is what I'd like to have in mind. And hopefully we can get to that point. We will be done. After we're done with Sonic Generations, there will be one showcase. After we're done with Shadow Generations, there will be another showcase. And then we're going to move into Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and we're going to do at least 2 to 3 showcases during that playthrough as we attempt to get 180 emblems. I don't have really anything else planned after that in particular for this particular game series. It should be, by my projections, if we are able to make a mocktail and cocktail for every drink and maybe a couple of layered shots along the way, specialty shots for Sonic the Hedgehog, we should have like 30 to 40 recipes. It's a lot, like I will admit, it is a larger undertaking than what I'm usually used to, but I'm trying to do that as a means to just make more recipes, because that's what my goal was this year, to come up with 200 different recipes out of the Bar with an X, and at least the rate that I'm going right now, really haven't been moving super quick on that. So I'm not trying to sacrifice quality. It takes a lot more time, but I appreciate everybody's patience and, of course, everybody's support as well. There has been an amazing amount of support here on YouTube. I saw gifted memberships from Foxwark as well as Ryan as well, and Theovar with the super chats as always. Thank you so much. You are allowing me to give myself actually more time separate from when I do otherwise. Like, it'd be so cool to be able to do this full time one day. We're not there yet. I have a family to support. Just a little honest camera before we go to bed. This would be super cool, y'all. I enjoyed this so much. Anyways, to everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And if the sun is shining, may you have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what time zone that you're in, and I don't really care what time zone that you're in. I'll raise a cheers in your direction until we meet again next time. So until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure being your bartender for the evening, and even chow for a little bit as well. That's all I got. So see you on Wednesday at the normal time. Till then, y'all. Bye.